up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Take me to the ending of the story. I'll see you in the morning when I wake. Save me from the storm inside my bones. Here living on my own. I'm all alone. I wear 1,000 scars. Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you.
Megwin is now live, streaming Beat Saber, FBT, I Love Dance charts.
Cover them up so you don't
Hello.
see beyond the mask.
Boo.
My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Take me to the ending of the story. I'll see you in the morning when I wake.
Howdy. Yeah, you happy 3 months. Smokey Bacon just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Dude. Hi, Smokey. Thank you for the sub. You guys hear me? Okay, good. It started working again. I just got so scared my index quit working. I started to stream, it was working, and then I picked it up and it just cut off.
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh no. But now it is, I
How are you?
Plugged it and restarted it, and it didn't even restart SteamVR. I'm surprised. I'm good. And hi, Pandu, and hi, Tinker, and hi, Smokey Bacon. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Let me get chat. We'll start up the game and get chat working. I think my play area is all messed up. It looks... it's definitely too high. Uh-oh. Well, it's working. The sound's not popping and cracking or nothing. It's just, it must have pulled the cable wrong when I picked it up and it quit working for a minute. I don't have any... Oh no, did it crash OBR 12 yet? Because I don't have any chat in game. Oh, this is what's going on. On new window. Yeah. That chat window is way too big.
You started earlier than normal.
Frick! I'm sorry, Smokey! This is gonna trigger poor Smokey.
YGHHHGHCD.
I didn't do it on purpose. I actually forgot to calibrate. Oh, why is that at 70% volume? That's why it was blowing my ears out. I'm sorry, Smokey. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I
The
swear.
game sounds super loud.
Is it louder in my mic? Wait, did it mess up the settings? The game was like turned up to 70% in my headset, but it doesn't change. Shouldn't change
It was.
what the sound is on stream. Unless SteamVR, let's see. Settings. Yeah, it shouldn't make a difference, but who knows?
Hi.
Everything's scuffed. Howdy. I should I should stop T-posing because it's gonna trigger Port Smokey. Can I click?
Maybe it was
right?
the menu music that was loud.
So I should get you guys tell me if like I lose tracking at all tonight, my feet or anything. I should have like borderline perfect tracking now. I got like
Hello.
2.0 base stations and I have 3 of them now instead of just 2. I just saw my foot try to lose tracking.
Barrel VR just subscribed for 19 months in a row.
This left foot that's glitching out can see 2 base stations. Why is it doing this? Hi, Farrell. Thank
Free
you for
Amazon
the sub.
monies, woo.
It actually let you share it? I didn't think it would let you share it
Hey.
anymore because you like I
always tell it no.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you told it to never remind you again, so it like quit doing it. Because I remember one time you said you were going to.
But everybody always does it in my chat.
Ah, okay. Thank you for the 19 months. That's a long time.
You can't do that as far as I can tell. It reminds me every time.
Oh, okay. Why won't it won't let me grab chat? What are you? Oh, where'd my pointer go? It won't let me click on the window. Oh no. Maybe it's like breaking because it did this the other day.
You want the queue open?
No, I don't. I might just not do. I might do. I haven't played for like 2 days, and there's a whole ton of songs I downloaded. So I was thinking about just not doing requests for like the first hour or something. Because there's like so many new songs on like Beat Saber that I haven't played, so it's just I might not open it for a little while until I play through some of them. Doesn't seem to work very good.
I just put in 2 for you. One is a new Riger map. Hey.
Okay, now that's working. Hi Kinsey, how are you? Oh, I hadn't seen you since last time when I wasn't using Gotta Go Fast. Gotta Go Fast isn't what was lagging me. You know, I said I uninstalled it and like 3 other mods. And then I went that whole stream and the whole next stream and never had any problems. It seems to occasionally just like lag, but it wasn't what was making me lag every song like I was talking about. I just remember last time you showed up here, I wasn't using it.
Okay,
but
do
I
you get restart lag on song starts?
Not really, no. Occasionally it'll lag like all the way through the song, not at the start. Because I saw that camera plus you put on there, but I don't have it just lag at the beginning like that. I don't think I ever do, really. Other than like, if I go into practice mode and start in the middle of like a burr map, it'll lag a little bit, but like, you know, the rest of the time it, what did that, the freaking window up there won't let me click on it anymore.
Yeah, it should help with that too.
What is going on here? What, can I just close toolkit? So I've only had that happen, but I have that happen anyways when I'm like not using Gotta Go Fast, which I guess is from what you said, that's camera plus. So yeah, I guess it probably would help with that if Camera Plus is making the game lag.
More like a combination of both, but yeah.
Why is my heck? Did this get? No, it's all on 0. The floor in Beat Saber is lower. Like, I set my controllers down and I can stick my hands down through the floor. Why is the floor so high? Because my feet are down under the floor too, but my avatar isn't down under the floor. Very strange.
Your avatar looks like it's on the floor to me.
Yeah, but my IRL feet are up the floor in Beat Saber's higher.
I might try and see if it's
But
viable to
everything else
completely
isn't
rewrite
higher.
Chem Plus, because that code got very atrocious over the years. LMAO.
Oh, okay. It like, I guess.
Thank you for following Jenko_2020.
Hey, thank you for the follow and howdy. Okay, Hog, I can move chat again. Restarting
Did you make
this.
Chem Plus?
I don't think.
No.
No, someone else is working on it, at least right now. And howdy. I usually play the game. I just, well, won't it let me move it again now? Instead, right now, I guess I'm, messing.
It went through like 4 different maintainers over the years.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Alright, okay, I got that one working. And then keep visible block input. That shouldn't be over the notes. What is this thing set? Alright, I think I'm ready to actually play the game now. After like, I think an hour. Okay, 16 minutes. That's pretty close. So, yeah, I think I'm actually ready to play the game now. Oh, I downloaded this one to play anyway, so I'll play both of these and then maybe play some other stuff that I downloaded, and then I'll open a queue eventually. It's just I hadn't played for like 2 days, and there's like, I don't know, 30 maps. Too many people have been uploading maps. There's like 30 maps or something I downloaded.
Have you heard of the very funny map up and down streamer? You should play it.
Okay, my play area is messed up. I heard of what? Oh, the heck. Explore. Oh gosh, it was so high. It was as high as it looked. It was like literally... Okay. I don't know how that got so messed up, but... I got in the song and I'm like, yeah, these notes are like... The bottom lane notes are almost face level. I have people request up and down every single stream. Dang it, Smokey! That's all of that. Dang it, you resubbed before I had the game open, so it doesn't have your sub. Because it has barrels.
I might be wrong, but I think Bandu playing a map and it getting overquested might go hand in hand. It's okay. I don't mind.
Okay. Because I didn't have the game started up yet. So, yeah.
Oh sweet, that's me.
It's dumb. Streamer kit was open, but like if the game's not open, it's really dumb how it has loads of stuff in the game, and the streamer kit can't just keep up with it. Yeah, I don't think you ever share your sub, Farrell. Or you might, I think you might have last time. But you went a long time, you never did. I only knew how many months you were subbed because it was the same number as I'm subbed to you. Because I think we subbed to each other like a day apart or something.
Oh yeah, we rock. Cause we got affiliate the same week or something.
Yeah, you got it and I got it like the day after, I think, or something.
I'm just getting the sense it's the Twitch culture to share, so I decided to start.
I mean, I don't really know why you wouldn't, but I guess if you just didn't want to. I've gone a long time without subbing too, or like sharing the resubs. It was a nice song. And then I saw this, I downloaded it earlier because I wanted to play it. I was looking through all the new songs from the last couple of days, and I'm like, oh, there's a new record map. Like, inside your eyeballs. Not exactly, but it's like... well, it's 2. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Yeah, how are you guys all doing tonight? I didn't really ask her to do say anything because I was just like being Pepega and fighting with my program. I legit think my controllers track better with these lighthouses. Or at least my right one. It can see 2 lighthouses now instead of tracking off of 1. Like, it doesn't usually lose tracking, but it never feels as smooth as my left one just because I don't think it tracks as well. Only tracking on. It can see 2 now. I think my left one can see all 3 of them. Unless it's just right over on that side, then it can probably only see 2. very nice song. Cool. Alright, this is, I think, a map he said he did map before and then updated it with chroma lights. Ew, it's hard difficulty. Ew. Okay, maybe if it has a lot of lights I might play it. But this mapper has done some wall maps, or at least one wall map. So it might be really nice chroma lights. Notice it was like 2 notes a second, but it might not be bad. Okay, never, it's just, I was gonna have to be blinded by lights to actually play that.
Welcome. Launch sequence activated.
Okay, I'm not warmed up quite enough to do that. I'm gonna look too. Did I ever? Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, I'm still on further. Alright, I was like, oh no. This shouldn't be this floaty. wish this was a little faster. This chart's really nice and dancey. It's just hard to dance or get into a chart that NJS is slow. I mean, it's not floaty because of offset, but it's the chart's not boring, but the NGS makes it boring because it's 60. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. I saw it and I'm like, I think I played other maps from this mapper. I don't remember if they were good or bad. So I'm like, I'll try it out.
뭘 믿고 버티는 거야 어차피 떠나면 상처 조성이 채로 미워하게 될걸 끝장을 보기 전 끝낼 순 없어 이 아픔을 기다린 것처럼 아마 다 잠깐일지도 몰라 우리 무얼 찾아서 헤매는 걸까 But I don't care do it over and over 내 세상 속에 너만 있으면 돼 We are the lovesick girls 네 멋대로 내 사랑을 끝낼 순 없어 We are the lovesick girls 이 아픔 없이 난 아무 의미가 없어 But we were born to be alone Yeah we were born to be alone Yeah we were born to be alone But why we still looking for love No love letters, no X notes, no love, never my exes, nope. No diamond rings, that's set in stone. To the left, better left alone. Didn't wanna be a princess, I'm priceless. A prince not even on my list. Love is a drug that I quit. No doctor could help when I'm lost. 아마다 잠깐일지도 몰라. 우리 뭘 찾아서 헤매는 걸까? 불안한 내 눈빛 속에 널 담아.
I love this song.
I do too. That's why I found it and I'm like, this is probably a decent chart. And even if it's not that great, I can still listen to the song. Oh, Barrel. That Barely map? I downloaded the cinema mod. So like that Barely map, I can play the music video.
The Prince did it.
Yeah, I just said that because I knew you really like that song. I've never actually seen the video. I didn't actually check to see if the mod worked, but I installed it, so.
The video is a lot like the map.
Cool. That was a pretty good map. And then, I mean, I like the song, so.
Howdy, Meg.
Howdy, hi Knight, how are you? Look, how many more songs did I download I want to try?
Am blind, hooray, oh.
Oh, I'm trying to decide. When I want to. Okay, here, I'll just go ahead and open the queue. And I still have some more songs I want to play that I've downloaded. And then when I do the queue, I might just do some songs, like one out of the queue and one that I want to play and go back and forth.
How about you?
I guess I'll go ahead and open it. And I'll eventually start doing songs out of it. I'm good. Just,
Hello.
yeah, having fun. I hadn't played Beat Saber in like 2 days, which is like kind of crazy. I feel like I hadn't played in forever. Why does my index not freak out when I walk over here today? It like disconnected and now It feels like the cable's not even trying to mess up. I really bent it a lot to try to get it working. Maybe I fixed it. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Hit sounds. When it does back on. Just a little bit. Oh, howdy! I couldn't read your name because it's dark blue, and I can't read dark blue. Colin Gerald. Gerald. Frick it! I butchered it again. You might as well just unfollow and quit showing up, because I'm garbage. I'm a garbage person.
How are you today?
I can't even, like, remember or read or nothing. I'm good. How about you? I'm, like, not sore at all, because I went, like, 2 days without playing. So my arms are, like, really recovered.
Call.
Colin Gerald, right? I think I actually get it wrong now because I got it wrong the first time and then listened. You even sent me that clip. Oops.
LMAO, no way I unfollow.
No way you unfollow? You don't want to? Is that what you're saying? I don't need to look up in chat when I get to the dodgeballs. Further offset.
Another pretty one.
Okay, I'm gonna reach. Yeah, it's fun. It looks really fun. I just freaking can't do that. Freaking.
I have to thank whoever requested Sunpluck. The other
slow
day I
right now.
played it, then for some reason after beating it I went on to beating many other maps and can now do like 12 to 10 NPS, 20 to 23 NJS.
Doesn't surprise me. Sunpluck is so horrible. If you like, it probably stretched your brain so much beating it that you're just like god at reading now.
At Aetheria Prison Pog. You
And you
rule.
can just like read anything now. Maybe that's why. If I pass it, maybe I'll actually be good at the game because I still can't pass it. Maybe that's the breakthrough I need. If I can just, if only I could pass Sunpluck.
This is a good example of the sort of music I like, with the electronic-y stuff in the middle of pop stuff. Don't know what
Okay.
it's called. Oh.
Hi Fish, how are you?
私たちカバネリ人とカバネの狭間にあるもの
Hello, I am new here. If you beat my song, you'll follow and they'll wait till my song come up. Okay, it's a pretty fast song, so I hope you're pleased beat it. I wanna follow. I think this is just called Pop Now.
Is it reality
KKW.
check by any chance?
Perfect.
I can't look at chat. But usually those messages go along with reality check.
No, it's called God mode.
Oh, wonder if it's really God mode. I am definitely not God mode. I'm okay at the game, or alright, but definitely not God mode. Well, I'll try to pass it when I get to it.
Oh no, it's not like Got their song, it's just named God Meet. I'm kinda sad.
Dang
Windows
it!
update fucked my computer again.
Oh no. Why did I freaking fall? Okay, I give up. I'm garbage.
Yay, that's kinda like what it is. I can read all the things and like faster maps. It's like I
just
leveled up
named
after beating it. I
God
even
mode.
beat Viola's memory, which is one I worked on for 24 tries. I'm
Oh,
hearing
I don't know
NVIDIA
which one
update
that
might
is.
be bad for VR.
I updated last week and my game runs especially worse after that, I feel like.
Yes, this is why big brain maps are great.
Yeah, they stretch your brain and then the next thing you know, you're doing stuff like this. Whatever the swank map is. I haven't even tried it, but it sounds deadly. I'm only trying it because I think I'll die really soon. It's a new swank map that was uploaded today.
Thank you for following Moxie_is_Santa.
Howdy, thank you for the follow and welcome. You know, I should be doing this in left-hand mode if I'm gonna even try to pass it.
Oh. Rip.
Oh. But what's wrong, Smokey?
I was in the middle of mapping this.
Oh, what, really? Oh no, Schwank just uploaded one. Well, his doesn't have,
It's already been done.
his doesn't have lights, so,
Hi.
just light it, and you'll have something good for people that don't like tech. The only reason I usually just refuse to play stuff that's not lit, but like Schwank's maps are like, what freaking heck, some garbage person downvoted this. I highly doubt that this map is like downvote worthy. It has to be upvote worthy. And howdy, how's it going? The Schwank is like very good mapper.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How about you? My brain's on burr mode. It wants everything to be 24 in JS right now, and nothing is.
Great.
So I'm zoning out. Okay, I need to warm up my brain a little bit more. I definitely can do that later. I'm gonna let my wrists warm up more before I play that one. Did I play this? I think I played this the other day. I think it was pretty good if I remember. No, I didn't. I guess I watched someone else play it. I don't remember. Oh, this is the one that he posted and said it had like a whole ton of upvotes, like almost 100 already or something in 2 days. So like people seem to really like it. And I remember it then because I'm like, I don't think I've played that one.
Have you played Half-Life Alex yet?
Yeah, dude, I freaking love that game. Have you played it? I kind of want to play it again, try to unlock some of the other achievements I
Is
didn't
your
get.
shoulder better today? I
Yeah.
guess God is.
It feels just like completely better. Just got it. Cool. No, it's really, really fun. Like, I don't have as many hours as in it as like Beat Saber and stuff, but like I would say it's the best, like, well-made,
My grandma
probably
got it for me.
VR game. Which I like Half-Life games anyways, but it has a really nice story. And it's like a legit, like, AAA game, not like,
How about Boneworks?
I don't like Boneworks as much, but
Nice, your grandma sounds cool.
seriously, to get using a game like that. I don't personally really like Boneworks that much.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that thought Boneworks was better than Alex, or just as good. But I haven't played that much Boneworks either. I need to play more of it. My problem is I played Alex before Boneworks. And Boneworks would be really fun if you play it and then play Alex. But if you play... They're kind of ish similar. But Alex is like a AAA game, so it's just made way better and, in my opinion, funner to play. So, like, you go play Alex and you get used to how, like, fluid everything feels and everything. And then Boneworks just,
I like Alex better because the story is not every word.
I like this. I haven't played enough through Boneworks' story to know what it is really, but it seems like not near as good as Alex. Like, Alex had a good story. Boneworks, I played like the first 2 levels in Boneworks, and they weren't really good enough to make me want to play more.
Emig.
Hi, Beatrice, how are you?
You should play more the sandbox, it's so fun.
Yeah, I don't like sandbox games. Boneworks is more sandbox than Alex, which is, I think, partly why I don't like it. Because I don't know, I just don't like games like that usually. I know, like, most people do, but I just don't really.
I'm great. I owe $7,700 to my college in less than 2 weeks.
Oh no.
How are you?
It sounds like you're definitely doing great. I'm good. So, yeah. I guess better than you. I don't owe $7,700 to my college.
Yeah, I wanna die. Loans, it's the American way.
Yeah, basically. Oh, and then that one was really good. Okay, I have freaking Pog requests tonight too. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna switch back to right hand mode because I will die in left hand on these patterns. I feel like, yeah, I need to play Boneworks more and give it more a chance because I've watched people play it a little bit and later on it looks like it gets better to me.
Funny fast map.
Funny fast map.
Is TG here?
I don't think so. Tinker requested this. I just hadn't played it yet. I like the song.
I love this song and map.
Yeah, I
I
like
requested
the,
a funny fast map meant to put up in that sentence, lol.
Ah, okay.
Interesting. D.
I like this song and I like the colors, but the chart is like really painful to play. So I wanted to wait until my wrists were like warmed up before I played it. I don't know how to do these streams with my elbows, so I just like roll my wrists when I do them. They're like the types of streams that I don't know how to use my arms. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Is by the time you get through the whole thing, your wrists are like asking you why you played. But I like everything else about the song, other than the pain.
Would you recommend the Index?
Yeah, I mean, if you have the money for it, that's what I have, and I really like it. I'd say it's definitely worth the money if you play a lot. Like, I had a Vive first, and that was like $500. So then I bought the Index. That's like double the money as the Vive, but it's like, it's worth more than, like, compared to the Vive, it's worth more than double the money. Like, it's, I feel like over double and nice as a Vive. As long as you, I mean, if you only occasionally played, you probably, it's not a good deal. But like, if you play a lot of VR, it's definitely worth the money, in my opinion. This song isn't hurting my wrists today. Maybe my wrists were just dead last time I played it, and I thought it was because streams hurt my wrists anyways when they're dead.
I have the Quest 2 with Link and it disconnects a lot.
Oh,
I would be happy
okay.
with the Vive, but it's a gamble cause there's not good hardware support.
They don't make the regular Vive anymore either. You have to buy the Vive Pro or the Cosmos, and the Vive Cosmos is supposed to be like utter garbage. Like, definitely wouldn't get. And then the Vive Pro is like, I think they dropped the price to like $750, but it's like, that's not much cheaper than the Index, and the Index
Yeah,
is
I
like
wouldn't buy any HTC thing other than use Vive.
Yeah, the Vive Pro is like, the Index is infinitely better for that extra like $250 or whatever it costs, and it's like over twice as good as the, because the Vive Pro, you have those garbage Vive 1s if you buy it, like the whole kit. Yeah,
And
if
you
you
don't
want
have to deal with HTC.
Yeah. And Valve's cool. Like, Valve's sending me a cable since my cable's breaking, and my Index has been out of warranty for like 5 months. And they were like, I messaged them and, you know, gave them the number, whatever, of my headset so they could look it up, and they're like, yeah, we noticed your warranty expired, but we'll be happy to send you a cable as a customer service gesture. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, you'd be happy to? Like, that was just really funny, the way they worded it, or something like that, that they noticed my warranty expired, but they'd be happy to send me a cable anyways, basically. And I'm like, dang, like, no other company would do that.
The customer service gesture is working on me. Do you think the Index controllers would work with Link?
With your... No, you...
My third base station is coming in tomorrow.
With Link, like, work with your... Quest 2? Oh, you got... Wait. Did you buy one after I said something about I was buying some? Or did you just notice they were in stock too?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm like, I'm
That
getting
minute.
3 of them. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna get one. No, you'd have to have the...
Yeah,
you,
it works with the Rift and Rift S.
you might be able to get Index controllers. What was it? No, you can't. You can get the trackers. I remember hearing someone talk about this. You can get the like Vive trackers to work with
You have
Oculus.
to buy lighthouses as well for it to work.
But I think the controllers actually want to talk to the headset.
You have to have base stations.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so people buy base stations for the trackers, but the trackers come with dongles to talk to so they can connect to your PC. If you use Index controllers without an Index headset, the controllers don't have a way to connect to the PC since there's nothing for them to connect to. So you'd have to buy base stations and then trackers, and then use the dongles from the trackers and connect your controllers up with them instead, or either find someone that's for some reason selling the dongles. Maybe their trackers died.
Wait,
so
I
they're
was
just
using
selling
index controllers
the
without
dongles.
an index.
But were you using it with a Vive? Because they're talking about using it with an Oculus headset.
Yes.
Well, yeah, you were using it with a
Ooh, I
Vive.
see.
So they connect to the Vive. And they'll also connect to the dongles for your trackers. They don't work very well in my experience. I don't think the dongles have as low a latency or something. Or that much bandwidth. Because I've had my controllers connect to them by accident and my dongles connect to my headset, and it makes my whole tracking just go stuff.
Might as well get the index for the B-Day in August.
But yeah, you'd have to get lighthouses and dongles from somebody else selling them. I don't know if anyone sells those or not.
My friend uses
You might have
Quest
to buy
and it doesn't drop
trackers
out. I wonder if your
just
cable
to
is
get,
bad.
the dongles, just so you could use index controllers. So you would probably spend like half the money as the whole index set would cost.
DRINK.
Controllers and then lighthouses. So that's $300 for the lighthouses. So that's $580 for controllers and lighthouses. And then if you can go find some like dongles or either buy trackers, so you'd be spending at least like $600 or $700 probably to get like index controllers to work with your Quest 2. Your Quest drink, hydrate. Okay, that's a good idea. That was cool, Beryl. I watched you. You're the only one I've seen play that, and that part with all the notes and the walls, you just can't tell what it even looks like for you because
It's
the
a
third person
three-head party
camera
cable.
just like the third person camera is just like junk everywhere is all you can see, notes flying around, and you don't have first person. So I'm like, what does it look like
it's
for
cooler
her?
in the headset.
So like you're going through this tunnel in the headset. Because I was wondering that since you don't have first person and like you can't see anything, so I'm like, how does she see? Like what do you see when you're actually in the game?
BRB. My friend is using
Alrighty.
third-party cable, but I read they're not all the same.
Thank you for the hydrate. I feel
Okay.
dehydrated, so drinking is probably good.
I
That
love
was
the
really
marching
cool, though.
blocks.
The marching blocks.
They are so ominous.
That song is really cool.
All of your ninjas should know
Yeah.
me. You're on a level below me. I'm like an oni, you're a phony. Oh, please.
I'm sorry, I'm probably not gonna play this because I don't really like the song. Doesn't sound good.
The
and
original is Dancing Flowers
all I
Law.
remember is this mapper. I don't like their mapping at all. If it ends up being okay.
All of your ninjas should know me. You're on a level below me. I'm like an oni, you're
I
a
think they
phony.
try to
Oh,
make
please,
tech,
I'm one and
but it's,
only.
like,
Look at me
really
ghostly, you make me
low
ghostly.
level
Why did
tech
we
for,
go
like,
something
new
that's
people
lowly?
or
'Cause you
something,
know
so
low
it's
key said
really
you they owe
boring.
me. I'm the true goddess
So it's just-
shinobi. Knowing that he's always alarming, it's like I'm bombing the army that's also weapon to summon. And when I'm getting better and better and battering bodies, bad, I'm starting to pot in the
Yeah,
soul.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to play that. Not for like. Oh, it's almost 3 minutes. Heck, why do they like? I don't like tech with 16 in JS. I can't read it.
This
I
is
lo-
like what my first map looked like before it was play tested. I still want to be Ruckus though.
That's a better map than I made it out to be. It's not like bad mapping.
I'm just
I don't
trying to
think
request
it's
my
bad
maps because
mapping.
That's all I know.
I
LMAO.
just don't like the I don't like their mapping style.
Nice
like, at all.
melody
It's
ruined
like,
by rap.
No, I definitely don't like it. Pot in here. Don't
I'm
wanna
not
go turn my
offended.
fan
You
on.
can have preferences.
All right.
Hog, I can catch a few minutes of a Meg stream.
Dude, Tara!
OLMAO.
What? What is this? Dude, you're alive! Hi, Tara! How do you have internet right now? I hope you're doing, like... Well, I know your life sucks, but, like, I hope you're doing better. It's 5K ID. Ugh, I don't think I want to play this. It's like... There's
OWO, hey Tara.
multiple resets already. Oh, it's all just resets.
At parents work until one of them finishes.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I saw you on Orchid's stream or something the other day, and you said that's... Okay, no, this chart is really bad. I'm sorry, I don't feel like playing really, really bad maps. I'm too, like, picky today.
This is what you wanted, right?
Oh, freaking, this is the one that Elisa sniped me back on.
Supposed to have internet at home on Monday sometime.
80,
Weekend is
79,
gonna be
80.
shit
Gosh,
peppermints.
I gotta get like an 85 to make sure she can't snap me back. Or at least make it hard. Supposed to have internet
Do you want
at home
fast
on
or a
Monday
workout?
sometimes. Don't really care. Like, as long as it's fun, I don't really care what I play.
I love my wiggling sabers in this map.
Workout makes me think squat maps. I would like to do some squat maps, but I don't. The last time, yeah, my cable's doing better today. I think I can do squat maps. It's not like my audio's not popping when I squat up and down. The internet on Monday weekend is gonna be shit. Yeah, at least you'll have it. I hope you actually get it on Monday. Like, it'll be really sucky until Monday, but then you'll have internet then. So you'll actually have, like... Because I mean, there's nothing to do, like... I need to be in left-hand mode. There's, like, basically
You got
nothing
the
to do
WIP bot
in...
running.
Yeah. There's like basically nothing to do without internet unless you have like live close to like something to do, and then I think where you're at basically sounded like there was nothing. I've been reading your Discord, so I knew you didn't have internet and stuff. I didn't really know what to say.
Not sure it's a squat map, but I enjoy it, which is kind of
Definitely
first
get
for
how
me, though
bad
I
it
have played it a
sucks.
few times, so I know the rhythm ECT.
Okay. I don't have HUD. I can't see my ACC. Okay. Goodbye, wrists. I'm gonna roll you off my arms. I have to try to ACC up tech if I can. I can't do this! I'm too bad!
This map makes me feel like I have swagger. You can do it.
No, I mean, I can pass it. I need a... Dude, I dropped down to a 73. I need an 80 or above. I have a 79 on it, and then Elisa played it and got an 80 and said something about she sniped me. So I want to try to snipe her back. But like... Oh, I had it on further. This way it felt floaty. The problem is trying to ACC get act on a tech chart that I had to play it 3 times to pass it the first time anyways. And then I have to try to get an 80 on something I'm that bad at. Oops, I meant to do restart. I think if I just didn't try, I'd get better at ACC at this point. I was trying and it was like going downhill. What if I just don't look over there? And I just focus on not missing blocks?
This is what you wanted, right?
Turn off the HUD. There is one map I did that I noticed you are like 0.2% higher than me. I was like, damn.
Cool.
Just you versus blocks. This map looks fog.
It is. It's a newer-ish Wink map. Can I stop missing brain? I swear. I'm gonna do...
It's so fun, it makes you wiggle your sabers. I'm missing all the good maps, Peppa Hands.
Well, just think about it. When you start playing again, you'll have a lot to... I had a freaking 88. And I dropped it to an 81. I swear, Brain, if you look up at chat again and you miss, I'm gonna end you. Or not seriously, not literally, but... Or look over at score again.
You didn't swing for a couple blocks.
I was looking at chat. And I keep resetting on those.
I discovered I had to delete some custom
Oh,
Sabers
it's freaking
pods
so
for some
painful,
reason. They have
dude.
a rank S pop-up attached to them.
Act on that!
Oh my god, is exactly what you say while playing this. This is a true noodle arm map.
Oh, my wrists! No, it hurts so bad to ACC on... Those parts are really fun, but when you're trying to act on them, the freaking rolls you have to do are so freaking painful. I think I've already just ruined my right wrist just trying to do one map. Oh, like every freaking swing was just like pain. Oh, at 82. It's not what I need. She can snipe me back the next time she plays it. I needed like a 90. But I snapped her for right now. Then I'll sacrifice myself again to snap her back next time.
You need a stretch reward.
No, stretching them I think just make them worse. I
Sent WIP. It's half done and would be good to get a second opinion.
okay, cool.
Gentle stretching. You already killed yourself for the rest of the day, Rip.
Ah,
Calm down,
it just hurts. It'll stop.
these feelings will go away.
I think. I don't know. It was my left one was fine. My right one, it was the what you were talking about, Barrel, where you have to wiggle your saber back and forth, or you do something like this: hit a block up there and there. And the way I do my saber Taylor settings, I was having to do almost 180s, and then I was trying to actually not fence them either, so I was like really swinging. So I'm rotating my wrist, and then so I would like swing down and then do the wrist roll while I had a bunch of
Left,
speed
up, right.
going. So it was just like freaking swinging my wrist
can't
around like
imagine ACC that.
I basically felt like I was hyperextending my wrist every time because I was trying to swing hard too. I basically felt like I was hyperextending my wrist. I think I could do it differently. My left hand, I wasn't moving my wrist as much because I was using my arm more because I know how to use my left arm.
Maybe you should try with ones.
But my right one, I can't act with ones. I can't even use ones now because I'm using the 2.0 base stations. So, like, that's the bad thing. If my index like finished dying right now to keep streaming, I can't just go plug my. I can't even just plug my
There are
freaking
so many techniques to pro beat Saber lol.
Vive up to switch to it. If my index say like dies, I have to go set up my 1.0 base stations again, and then it makes you redo the whole play area. At least it made me redo it when I switched from 2 to 3 2.0 base stations, and then like plug the Vive up and then redo my play area and all that stuff. So it would like take me like 20 minutes to start playing again if my index died for some reason. I started it up and made sure it was working, and then I
Also, don't mind the cover image.
mind the cover image. What? Wait, I'm still in left hand mode. I don't need to test it in left hand. I'm like, I saw a cover image, and then I'm listening to the song, and I'm like, these don't match up. Or something like that.
Just a random image from my PC KEKW.
Oh, I see, okay.
Oh my.
What, you just have random images like that on your PC just laying around? I'm just messing with you.
Unless you have
doesn't
long-ass
seem
cables,
weird.
you can't plug the index controllers in and play sadly, but then you'd whiplash yourself with the cables. It's an emote. Thank you for following
Oh.
Midnight Kitten.
Hey, thank you for the follow. The song sounds quiet. Or is it just the talking quiet? Maybe it's just the one of those songs.
Song doesn't sound too quiet to me.
Yeah, it did to begin with.
The audio might be a bit stuck. I'll see what I can do with it when I have internet.
It doesn't sound quite like the last one. Quieter or either just like lower quality. It might be what it is. I don't know. That's all of it. Was there any like certain feedback you were looking for? Sure. I want to see audio real quick. So you have.
Just if it's weird in any places.
No, it sounds fine.
Or
In
just general
preview.
comments.
If it is weird in any places or general comments. Alright.
I haven't heard Born and I was like, this song is ripping off Warriors, so I looked to see the author and saw the title.
Oh, I see.
This is a good mashup.
The beginning of it sounds really quiet, and it has gallops, and you can't in game. You can't actually.
Basically making sure that I won't screw the whole map if I keep going.
In game, I actually can't tell what the gallops are mapped to. Like whatever they're mapped to is really quiet. I guess that's why maybe what made me think the song is quiet. The preview doesn't sound that quiet, but like when I start playing, it sounds really quiet. I don't know. I'm probably losing my mind. Like it even sounds really low
Yeah, audio needs fixing KEKW.
compared to my hit sounds, because I have my hit sounds turned down really low and they're still louder than it.
Did you make this mashup? Nah, someone asked for me to map it. Cool. It's so pretty.
I think I just misread that.
Was a bitch to time. It gets even more chaotic later in the song Papa Hands. Yeah, volume slowly builds, it's just a song.
Hey, Remy. Hog, superhero. Nick, I don't know if I can't keep time. I don't know if it feels awkward from the patterns or if the timing's throwing me off so bad. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna make it really zoomy, so I know I can keep time.
Remy Alice collab Pog.
Yeah, it has beautiful lights. I tested it the other day. Still looks slow. At 23.
Hi.
Oh, this is gonna be so zoomy, I think. No, 24 is good. Oh, 24 breaks it. How are you, Remy? I broke the song. I did something, I don't know what.
Noise.
I'm using freaking buggy practice plugin to change the NJS and all that, and I don't think it's changing it right.
At work.
Yeah, I figured.
Streaming early Meg IC.
Yeah, I got up at 10:30 a.m. today. Like, I've been up the whole day. It's like so weird.
AM. Munkus, are you okay?
Yeah. So the only thing I don't like is
What did you do with all the sunlight?
Mostly sat in here. I watched stuff on the internet a little bit, like Twitch some, and then I set up my lighthouses, and then I watched some more Twitch, and then I worked on my avatar a little bit, and then I left and tried to go work, but it died pretty much. So I sat around for a little bit, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sit in a parking lot and not do anything. So then I went to the grocery store and got some groceries and came home. Yeah,
Just
and I'm
stay
like,
inside all day, rainbow dance.
I basically stayed inside all day. So it was nice outside,
Nice.
kind of. It got up to like 55, which is like warm for me. Like, I wore shorts when I went out and everything, but like, I usually stay inside even when it's nice weather. I feel dumb because it's nice weather, but like, what do you actually do outside? Like, I like hiking and mountain biking, but unless I'm gonna go hike or mountain bike, it's like there's no internet out there. Like what do you do? Like, I mean, Tara, you don't have internet inside. Like, that's like not being alive, basically. Like, I don't know how you've made it.
No
I mean,
internet.
I
sad
guess you
cat.
don't literally die, but it's probably, by a few days you're so bored you pretty much want to die, I'm sure. But at least I would, but something like that. Like, what do you do? Like I said, I'm just gonna sit on the computer on the internet and and I can't do that outside, so I'm just going to like... Yes, Remy? Did I say something questionable about dying about
I can't
internet?
believe I heard that. Laying on the floor in your house and laying outside on the ground are each have their strengths and weaknesses.
You can't believe you heard what? That I would want to...
I mean, no joke, if I was still working the stupid 12-hour shifts, I probably would have at minimum gotten close to thinking about that kind of stuff seriously.
Wait, so you're not working, are you... Did you move too far away where you can't work? I was wondering if you were working, because it sounded like you were just having to, like, sit at home being, like, dead bored constantly.
Working in IT now.
Oh, you meant if you were working, like, normal, plus not having internet, you'd be thinking, okay, that makes sense, like... Yeah. Anyway, stop restarting. There's a few
There's
things.
no internet while hiking.
Well, but then you're hiking, you get to see nature and stuff. As long as I'm hiking or mountain biking, I'm fine. But, like, what would I go outside other than that? Like, what? Go out and hang out in my yard? There's nothing to do out there, and there's no internet. Like... All of this is fine. Can't freaking tell. Okay, I can't play it with changing NJS because the notes are glitching out in that part. But I mean, I don't really go outside unless I go like mountain biking or road riding, like, or hiking, and I don't really.
Have to go, we'll be
know
back
what
in 1
else to do.
hour.
Alrighty, see ya.
Sit outside, go take a laptop, lol.
I have a laptop, but it's like 14 years old, so it won't really do anything anymore. It's like, it just sits there. I hadn't used it in like years.
It'll play Twitch, right?
I don't know. Probably not. It's probably too slow for that. I mean, I can sit outside and watch Twitch on my phone. Some of these sliders with
Or
the
right, but
single
no
notes
internet
around
hiking.
them are like kind of awkward. Let's see if I can pick out this. I don't think I'm mentally competent enough to test tonight and actually pick out stuff, because I just can't focus at all hardly. Where was it? There's something right back there. I'm also in one of those moods where nothing feels good. Like, so this, I don't like the upper back and forth notes. They're just like annoying, but I don't like any songs that have those. So I don't know if that's...
Yeah, I can
think
see
that's
you just taking a laptop that's VR ready, 10
personal
battery banks and
preference.
VR with you and be like, hey guys, today I'm streaming from the top of a mountain. Yeah, I know the bit you are talking about.
And why are the freaking notes are glitching out? Okay, well that part that you said you knew, those upper ones, I think the first ones are lower, it feels like, and they're fine, but then the other ones are just like,
And I've also tweaked some bits to be less boring, like the back and forth bits.
okay.
This is just the copy I have on my laptop, sorry.
Oh, okay, that's fine. There's one left-hand slider where I think you have a slider that goes down or something, and then you have an up note right after it, and it's kind of awkward. And then that right hand one, the switches are like a little bit awkward. The one I kept replaying, I think that's the one you said you meant. You knew what you meant when you said you knew what I was talking about. That feels just like a little awkward. There's a few sections like that. That's a little bit awkward.
Yeah, some of the slides are in need to overhaul. They are just jank.
Okay, yeah. It all feels good other than some of the sliders are like, not very nice.
I GTG now. I really appreciate the tests.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. I feel like I didn't help that much. Bye, Tara.
What's the command to promote a song to the top?
MMT or MTT, and then the whoever requested it, or either the song name, one or the other. See you, Tara. I hope you make it. I hope you have an okay weekend until.
Also, NGL, I thought this would be really hand clappy for UKEKW.
Really hand clappy? Oh, okay. I've been getting more and more where I don't ever hand clap. I didn't think any of it felt hand clappy.
It's alright, I'll just spend my channel points LMAO.
Oh, well, Beryl promoted it. If that's... I'm not sure why, but whatever, it doesn't matter to me. But it's promoted now. You don't have to. But yeah, see you, Tara. I hope you have a... I hope you get internet Monday. What do
He accidentally removed it and it was right after my request.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's... I wasn't sure. Oh, when you said wrong one. Oh, you did. Oops, yeah. And if you...
I got really tensed last night at the end of my stream. I didn't know how to react. Semicolon dash semicolon.
Was that from Nacy rating you? I saw what you posted on Twitter with all the raids. Did you have like too many viewers? Or because of something else?
Oh, that was a huge raid. I've never seen that many people in one Beat Saber stream before.
She usually has at least 150 or 200 people or more.
Yeah, I got way too nervous.
She's rated me like twice. It is weird having that many people all of a sudden. I mean, I think that's pretty normal. I get nervous, I get nervous when I get a whole ton of...
I felt so betrayed.
She's done that with me before. What? I don't know, one of the songs that starts out with a, I think she's done it to me with two, both times. She knows all the songs, the ones that are like,
wouldn't troll me. And then she did.
Yeah, where it's like a normal song and then it turns into a like Rickroll or something like 30 seconds in. I think there was one song like that that she got me with.
Yes.
Oh, it's freaking great. No, I thought that was freaking amazing. I can appreciate those kinds of trolls.
Such a rude man.
And being trolled like that in front of so many people, just like, I don't know, almost. Good thing, like, when it happened to me, once that happens, you can only go, like, can it really go that much downhill from there? So you just, like, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Kai.
I felt so damn betrayed, as I was saying. I never get banger request when I was excited to finally get a good request.
Oh, no! And then you got that, and you're like, okay, I can see that. You were excited to get a good request because you had like bad requests,
I love the Rickroll
and then you get like Rickrolled instead.
It's hilarious. Sup, Megan? Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh gosh!
Suku Live just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits. How are you? But yeah, Remy, I get nervous like that.
It was the debated song, not the Rickroll. Lol.
Yeah, I've been debated from that basically before
I
too.
am great. Thank you for
That
following
and
here
the
at the
Rickroll one.
Blendkin.
Hey, thank you for the follow. You're great, cool. I almost hit those bombs because they had particles around them.
I let it go.
And
I
I'm
was like, I feel so betrayed, but thank you for the raid, Nazy.
That is, that was really fun. Like, super fun. It was a jammer. Yeah. And hi, TG. How are you?
Thanks.
But yeah, Hatsuki.
Old map.
Thank you,
Ban all the
for
shitty maps,
200
Remy,
bits.
so you can
Old
have
map?
fun.
I thought it was, because I played, I think, all your newer maps, basically, and hadn't played it. But it was, like,
You would
really
be as
nice.
dressed in
That was,
Blendkin.
I would say that was just as fun as your new ones. Like, it was really nice. It was, like, easier than a lot of them, but it was chill. So, yeah, that's true. If you, every time someone requests a map you don't like,
it's not
if you
that
ban it,
TBH.
you eventually, oh, okay. Well, I don't know how, I've only
Yeah,
played
I'm
all
still
your, like,
recovering
recently.
from that raid, Meg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can get that being nervous. The first time, she's raided me twice. The second time she raided me, it didn't make me near as nervous because she had raided me before. But, like, the first time she ever raided me made me really nervous. And then Canadian Dragon raided me one time with, like, 100 and something viewers, and that made me really nervous. So I think that's pretty normal to get nervous. Like, used to, like, getting raided for, like, 20 viewers made me really nervous. I kind of got used to that where it doesn't... Unless if I get raided by... So, like, a big raid like that, like 50 viewers... Really, anything 40 viewers or more still makes me nervous. Like, if someone raids me like 50 or 60, that's actually still just as bad as, like, over 100. I think you just get nervous. Anything. Yeah, basically over, like, 40 makes me nervous. So that makes sense that big raids are... I think that's pretty normal. And then if I also get raided by even someone that, like a streamer that I really like watching, that I look up to a lot, and they raid me, then I don't know why it'll, like, make me nervous, even if it's, like, a smaller raid. So I still actually get nervous a lot, even though I've been raided so many times. So I think that's pretty normal, is what I was going to say, Remy.
I just get nervous when someone raids me still.
Yeah, I used to get nervous every raid, and then I kind of got used to them. You, like,
Quick,
slowly...
someone raid a Meg with 10k
I
viewers.
usually slowly get 10k. Wait, priority queue? Aren't I playing your song already? Or did you have another one? Or did you want me to play a different one first before this one? I mean, I know this is your song, but I don't know who requested it.
Monkas, that would be front page of Twitch numbers. This was Barrel's REQ.
Oh, okay. You want me to play it?
Yo, a 20 PBL
Different?
raid makes me wanna crawl in a
Oh, this
hole
is
if I
Barrel's,
am not
so
good at the moment.
You want me to play a different one? I think. Yeah, right here. Okay. And then I'll go back and do that. I'm, like, totally confused. I'm like, why am I so brain dead tonight? I've been
Thank you for
brainless all
following
day
_away
from, like,
2508
my sleep
_
schedule being so
I just
totally
re-uploaded
different.
it BC, it had a mismap. At Hitsuku Live, I feel that. Raids are scary, KKW.
What is this? Oh, and also, thank you for the follow, Logan. Wait, yo, a 20-person raid makes me want to crawl in a hole if I'm not good.
But see, Meg, I was so nervous and
moment.
felt bad cause I was at the end of my stream, lol.
Oh, yeah. 20-person raids used to make me want to crawl in the hole, too. And then... Because chat's going faster, too, and you're not used to talking that much and keeping up with chat, and it just makes you nervous.
Hi,
So
Iron.
then when you get where you're used to, if you get where you're used to having like say 20 viewers, then it doesn't really make you nervous because it's not that much more and you get used to like talking more. So you do eventually get used to raids more. I guess the amount that makes you nervous goes up. But yeah, they definitely used to make me nervous, like even 15 or 20 person raids. Because like, especially back when I basically didn't have any viewers and I get like a 20 person raid and then all of a sudden I'm used to like chat never hardly moving and it's flying, you're like, what
Well,
the
that's
freaking
another raid. Looks like I'm not sleeping tonight. Are you alright with testing like 20 seconds of a map to see if it flows properly?
Yeah. But yeah, I know it's worse if it's near the end of your stream too. Like especially if someone raids you the last song, and then especially if it's a big raid, you're like, I don't want to just leave and disappoint like.
And that usually gets raided when the stream is ending low.
Yeah, because like if you get raided and then you're gonna go in stream, you feel like you're disappointing people. And so if it's a really big raid, then you feel like you're disappointing even more people. So then it's like, yeah, it can make you more nervous.
But you can just go raid somebody else. Awesome. Hello.
Howdy. I always just keep playing because like, worst case I just go to bed later and then I just sleep later so it doesn't even cut into my sleep unless I just have to get up for some reason one day.
It was the last song of Meg when she raided me. I felt so bad.
Did you play anymore or did you just end after that? I don't think it matters really what she did, like...
Alright, sent it over. It's mapped to 212, but not much of it is new.
Okay. Like, if I raid someone and it's last song, I don't care at all if they just go ahead and raid someone else. Like, it doesn't bother me at all, so like...
I played her debated request and a couple more cause people were asking how did I get so good at Beat Saber.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, if you played hers and a couple more, I mean, that seems perfectly reasonable, even if you were worried about ending too soon. I mean, as long as you raid someone else, you're just sending the viewer somewhere else, so... Like... If I raid someone and it happens to be last song, or they're only doing a few songs, it doesn't bother me if they just go raid someone else. Half the time, I try not to raid people that's been going too long. Like, I'll look at their uptime and then try to look and see if they have songs in the queue or not, if I can tell, and judge by how long they're going to be on. But like, a lot of times if there's only like one person I know that's following that's playing Beat Saber, I'll just raid them. And then it's more likely that if they've been going for like 4 or 5 hours, that it'll be like, they're probably fixing to end. But it's like, half the time then anyways, I didn't know who else to raid, so at least if they play one song and then end, at least they're like finding someone, they know someone to raid or something, so it's still better for me.
Wall.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, and I skipped this one. Okay, so play this one now. I'm not completely losing my mind. Becoming popular again? I recognize the name, but I don't know what song it is. I'd have to like listen to it, you know. Bracket! I dumb. I have a song to test.
I never get to raid a Meg, makes me sad.
Well, you have a few times. when I've done like really, really late streams or you've done early streams. I think you've rated me like 2 or 3 times. Like, actually. Alright, so... Oh wait, I'm...
Calm down, it's gonna be okay. These feelings
Is it this one?
Yeah, I bet you.
That I've tested before? I think so, because I think I deleted it. I think I've deleted my web folder
I get
since
lucky
the last
when I
time I
rate you a
tested
meg.
that.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has to be that one. Okay.
Baby,
Oh
yeah,
no.
I bet you do.
This is going. If anything ruins my shoulder tonight, it's this one. So I might not play it more than once.
I think only after 2 o'clock is new.
You want me to
Okay.
forget you? Okay, forget me too. You tell me you hate me, baby. Yeah, I bet you do.
Should I just play after 2? I guess maybe so.
Also, just a heads up, the Meg P and Loner collabing again on Midas's new song. Be on a lookout. Opening parenthesis semicolon.
You some? Hog that! I love midis and I love you're in like long collabs. Oh, so it really is only like 15 seconds or something? I'll play some before it's the 2 minutes. I see notes way up there. Can't you see
Yeah,
them?
it's not much D. Did that flow well?
Yeah, it seemed fine. Talking about test plays, I wish Monster Wook would show up in here and give me a test play.
Hi.
He made something amazing that I want to play. In case he changes it before he uploads it, I want to test play it so I get to play the amazingness before it changes, if it changes. I watched Sarah test a song for him earlier, and I got to one certain part that I don't think she liked that much, but it sold me on the map. I'm like, yes, I need this in my life. Yeah, it was fine. I like this song, by the way. The thing I said about my shoulder is, the last time I played this, I remember I played it like 6 or 8 times trying to pick out stuff that flowed, and it has sliders in it that,
Thanks for the test play, carrot.
I don't know how to do with my wrist, so I rotate my shoulders in when I play them, and doing that for like 15 minutes straight, like, actually wrecks my rotator cuffs. Because every other map that has the same patterns, I do it too, but a normal map I don't play for 15
That
minutes.
thing is called carrot. A Meg likes complex stuff unless it's resets.
But yeah, that, like, flowed good. So it seems fine to me. You're welcome.
Carrot. Resets to complex.
Carrot. What?
Aha, carrots.
Okay. Yes, lots of carrots. I want to play a map of a music video to see if that... Hey, does anyone want to request Prince, the Fairly map, if you have the ID? I don't know it. I guess I can just, like, search for the... I figured either Fish or Farrell has it, like, memorized.
I know it.
Okay, I was gonna be really shocked. I didn't know if you were still here or not, but if you didn't know that ID, like, by heart, I was going to, like, be really shocked.
It's how we refer to our electrical grid. I tried a rocker it once and it was awful. I just requested with BSR search KEKW.
Ah, I knew both of you like it. I installed the cinema mod. I haven't actually tried it. to see if it works. But if it works, I can play that song with a music video. Like, you can play any music video with any songs, but most of them you have to go find the video and time it and everything. But there's like 70-something songs that they have like pre-set up where you just have to download the video, basically. So you don't have to like go find it and set up the timing with
Up and
the
down got cinematic.
The noodle up and down? Or, like, oh, that would be nice. I get requests of that all the time, like every stream, or usually 3 or 4 times a stream. At least maybe I can watch the video.
It's in your queue right now.
Ah, okay. I just gotta remember...
Just what you need, more distractions.
Well, I mean, that's... The distractions just make the game less boring. Like, lights. You could look at them as a distraction, but I look at them, they just make the game worth playing. It's too boring to only have notes to swing at. It needs more stuff. So, like, videos are, like, fantastic, too.
Your left leg flipped out momentarily.
Oh, no. It was like freaking out earlier. I don't know why that tracker can 100% see 2 base stations. So there's no area around me at all that can't see 2. I have them in like a triangle around me. One over there, and one right in front of me. So like my controllers here can see the one in front of me, and it can pick up the side ones, and then my tracker should be able to do the same thing. So
That up and down ISNT, the noodle one, it's more of a workout one. Currently I have 3 up and down maps that are really fun, a workout one, a noodle one, and a fast one. Oh, nice.
Oh. I don't know if I really want to play up and down that's not the noodle one. I don't know. I'm not really tired of the noodle one. But maybe other ones would be good. People's requested other ones a few times. They've been requesting all of them. And the noodle one's the only one I've played that's like worth playing so far. All the other charts are like way older. Cat Using a Toaster is I think their name, made one, but I haven't played theirs yet. But I like all of their maps, so that one would be definitely worth playing. But I don't think I've played that one yet. Oh, I was talking earlier, Monster Wook has a whip that Saria tested. And you know the bomb reset sliders on, Purple People Eater? It's kind of like that, but it's windows. Just down windows with, bombs. But they're really, really fast.
Oh god.
So you like hurl your arms down and then hurl them back up to get them over the bombs. So it's kind of like the sliders, but they're really fast. So you're like, do, or something like that fast. Just like, it's what it looked like, at least, from the test play. But I'm like, I need that in my life. That looks like I might rip my shoulders out of joint, but it looks very fun. It'll be like a pleasant way to injure myself. If that's what happens. They were like really fast. They're like windows with bomb resets in between them. And you know, they're not up and down ones.
Guillotining blocks now, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have already played the older one. Then
This
is the one with the duck walls.
I love
Rex,
the
and
bomb
Heisenberg.
resets in Purple People Eater. It's one of the best things in like newer maps, in my opinion. So I saw the hello
Same.
controller. It started floating away. Why would I have any tracking issues when there's
Jesus and
2
Meg.
lighthouses?
It's actually Kurator recommended.
Why is this? It's 3K ID. Why would someone request this? It's not a good map. Let's see if I can do it without zoning out. The NJS is so slow, I don't know if I can hardly do this without falling asleep. Wait, what? Remy, are you saying you're horrified about me wanting to play the window bomb resets?
Show love 100. Show love 100.
Wait,
Daddy
what?
Dawson TV just cheered 200 bits.
Hi, why are you giving me bits, Dawson? But hi, Dawson, how are you? You're the Pog streamer, shouldn't I be giving you bits, if anything? Not you, me. But thank you for the 200 bits, and how are you?
Seems fit 96 your Pog, not me. Daddy Dawson TV just cheered 96 bits.
Oh, I can't see!
You wanna destroy your arms.
Only if it's fun, Remy. I don't like pain playing this game unless this entertains my brain enough. If it's something that my brain finds fun, I'll destroy my arms. So I can have, like, you know, the, like, brain tickles. Like, I play tech where I feel like I'm rolling my wrists off, but my brain likes the patterns. Most stuff is painful, I won't play. But if it tickles my brain, I will wreck my wrists playing it. It has to be entertaining enough for my brain.
At Remy Agino 14 pick our number 1
96? Oh god. Thank you for the 96 bits, Dawson. This chart isn't actually bad for being 3K ID. I'm sorry, Remy. I just really like Papega charts and stuff. Even if they're painful. It's just like the stuff that's hard to read that is entertaining for my brain is the only thing that keeps me.
Dawson TV
What?
just cheers 1,500 bits.
Oh gosh, I can't see! No! I don't know what the notes were.
I wonder if you would actually like the sun, the moon, the star monka HMM. Oh geez. LMAOOOO.
That goes up to a different...
GOTTEMMMM.
That goes up to a different, oh no. That goes up to a different, tier.
Thank you for following P0Nix_.
The names
games.
are larger and they last longer, so I basically can't play anything now until I get through the bits. I'm just going no-fell, or just play a really chill song and see if I can eat through them. Hey, thank you for the follow. Games. I don't understand. Thank you for the 1,500
I'm sorry,
bits,
Meg.
Dawson. You're sorry? Wait.
And Daddy Dawson TV, what's up? Oh my, looks like we are going to have an exciting next several songs.
Yeah.
Pog.
Yeah, I won't be able to see. Which tier is that? I put one at 500 and another one at 1,000, and then the highest one. Yeah, this is the 1,000-bit tier. I think. Which is like what used to be 5,000.
Have nice
and I
stream.
changed it
Mom
to
wants to
1,000.
play DDR with me.
Alright, bye,
It's Phoenix,
girl.
right?
I hope you have a fun. I hope you have a fun time playing DDR. That sounds fun. I want to get some like good dance pads. And
It's cause it said 15 and he cheered 1,500 bits.
oh,
Thanks
because
to
he
you.
wanted you to choose a number between 1 and 15 or something, and you said 15. Oh. No, it's not the Phoenix. So I was talking about setting it up, Fish. So I thought there was a.
Out.
I thought there was 1,000 and 10,000 tier, where there was a 5,000 one too. There was like a 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000. So I moved the 1,000 to 500, and then the 5,000 bit tier is at 1,000 bits, and then the Phoenix is I think at 5,000. I thought about putting it at 2,500, but I'm like, if people might actually give me that many, and that would be like 30 minutes and probably not being able to play. So I'm like, maybe I'll just keep it, because I don't know. So I think I'm at what used to be the 5,000. There was an extra tier. So 1,000 ends up being the 5,000 here and not the 10,000. So it's not actually the Phoenix, but it's the one under, basically, if that makes sense. I was talking about setting it up that stream, but I didn't realize there was an extra tier, so I was figuring in what I was going to put them, and then, but yeah. Okay, I basically played that anyways. Is there anything in here? How about a squat map of bits? This might be good. Dude, thank you for the bits again.
Barrel, can you add 121 FD?
That's a
Since
large...
you played the old one, I'll do the newer one instead.
That's a large amount of bits. That's like $15 freaking.
Of course.
Why you just come in here to like just drop bits on me? But... Oh. When I squat down, I can't see. Oh no! There's not that many blocks, but when I squat down to get under the walls, the names are in the way, and I can't see where the blocks are after the walls.
Because IT should be over 45%, but bit is setting it as less. I am just egotistical and want to see my name on the screen.
Ah, I see. It makes sense. You get to see it a lot, like this. There's like bombs that I see when my sabers already go over them because I can't see them and they get through them. Oh! Oh my gosh, I made it through that part. I'm actually doing this by memory. It's the only way I'm doing it because I've played this so much. Oh! There's like bombs I'm dodging because I know they're there. I'm not dodging high enough. Okay, I think I can do it. I just need to practice better or concentrate more. This is so intense. It's freaking terrifying. Oh, the freaking...
Oh right, I played this song. That wasn't the squat version.
Oh!
It was actually really good and I didn't even
I
realize
saw
those
someone
were names.
uploaded
I thought
it.
it was just random letters to block your view.
I thought about playing it, but it's not the squat map, and I like squat maps, so like... I feel like if I tried the other one, even if it's a good chart, I would just want to go play the squat one instead. And howdy! I think someone said hi. I can't see anything other than floating names, and I can kind of make out blocks. So I can't look at
I finally played this yesterday since I started including squats in my workout.
I thought I was gonna die there. Okay, and the higher up bombs are up here. So lift Saber's higher. Because I can't see the bombs until they come by the names. Hardly. Oh gosh!
Dude, what is this LMAO?
Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh no, there's another fast part! I don't remember this part hardly. So I actually have to see the blocks to hit them. No, I can't see! I thought I was gonna die there. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, hi, Hyper! I have never played your squat before, it's so intense! I'm actually...
LMAO.
I only have a B and I'm terrified of failing. I've never been this terrified. The squats are like nothing. I don't even notice that it's a squat map because
How many bits was this LMAO?
1,500. It was a lot.
Wow, nice.
Dawson's crazy. He gave me 1,500 bits. Just all at once, too. They just freaking dropped 1,500.
I am sorry. I didn't know it would go for this long. LMAO.
No, I mean, this is kind of fun. Nothing to be sorry for.
Can't even see the map LMAO.
Oh gosh! Help, help, help! I don't know. I don't. Oh gosh! I can't see the bombs until I get through the names. So I have to remember where the.
Following Dandruff was taken.
Thank you for the follow. Oh gosh, I can't help. I can't see that part. Dude, there's too many blocks.
Lol. Lol.
Dang it. I thought I had it. Oh heck, I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm not gonna be able to walk tomorrow. My legs are gonna be sore.
Well, there were only like 5 squats left anyways. Lol.
This is gonna be like the third.
You're doing it again, WTF.
I've done it like 3 times in a stream before.
So close.
That's only
Lol.
like a little over
You got this.
250 squats. 300 isn't that bad. I don't know if I
He
want
has
to do.
to finish it. Ha ha ha.
I'm hoping it eats through the bits before I get to that part at the end. But I don't know. That's like 1,500 blocks. Have I gone through 15, close to 1,500 blocks yet? Plus, if I lose concentration, because this is so mentally hard to
I
do.
finally played it yesterday for the first time since I made it, and today I am pained.
Like I'm saying, this is a squat map. It should be physically hard. This is taking way more out of me mentally to do than physically. Ugh. Wait, you just played it first time? The terrifying thing is the bombs. So, if you notice, I can... Wait, I ate through them. I made it. I'm only gonna have to do it like 2.5 times.
Use.
Thank you for the bits again.
That was so many lol. P-O-G-G-G-G-G-G.
So all my tiers, I have them all set
I should
to,
have just said one if Daddy Dawson TV. A Meg doesn't
One.
have ghost notes, he has particle notes.
well, I have my bit tiers, all of them set to 1 block per bit. So if you give me 1,500 bits, you get
At Remy
1,500
Agino
blocks
14
per particles.
you fucked up.
So what the tiers change is it makes the names larger. Like if you had gave me 100,
small.
the names would have been really small. And then at 500 they get a little bigger. And they stay on the screen longer too.
Cheer 100, congrats and making it through the bits. Ironfish JMP0 just cheered 100
No,
bits.
it crashed my game!
Er,
It freaking crashed my game!
Lol.
Oh no, you missed your bit. Dang it, you lost your bit
No,
particles too because the game crashed.
Rip.
Uh-oh. OVR toolkit's messing up too. Oh, it's because I don't...
Rip.
I'm sorry, Fish. I think Streamer Kit crashed it because, like, about the time that I heard it say 100 bits, and about the time the particles would have started, my game just, like, I just saw Beat Saber waiting, and then, yeah, the game died. I've never had Streamer Kit crash my game from, like, people
It's fine.
giving me bits
I
for
was
bombs.
just trolling anyway.
Okay. I don't think it'll save them. I don't know for sure since, like, the
I
game
am back.
crashed. They might be here. But I don't think they
I
are.
got an X-ray.
Do I have any bits? Dang it, I
I
don't.
thought the stream froze for a second. XD.
What did you say?
X-ray Munkus.
Congrats on making it through the bits. Thank you, Fish. Okay. I'm going to do it for the 4th try tonight. So I played through the song like halfway through and died, and then I think like halfway through again or something, and then I made it most of the way through.
Yee.
I think this is the 4th time. I got an X-ray. Wait, what? I tried to read chat and stuck my head through a wall. Oh, I'm fine with this once, but this is a bit much doing it 4 times. Or doing it part of the way for 4 times. I'm actually starting to get tired. Like
I
one
should say
time,
so lol.
I've gotten so used to this. One time, I don't even have to try anymore. I can get through the end and not even be tired. I kind of want to just go die after this. And not being able to read it made it worse because it was so stressful. So it was like mentally tiring and physically tiring all at the same time. Like the ultimate workout. Just keep playing it and you'll be able to do that. I had gotten at one point where it didn't even make me.
I am gonna get rid of this dad bod.
Dude, I played it.
A dad, it's not right.
Back when I was playing it more, when you first mapped it, if I only did it 1 time a stream, it literally wouldn't even make me sore anymore. I had to do it 2 or 3 times to get sore. Like 1 time, I couldn't even tell I did it. I haven't been doing squat maps as much, so I got out of shape. So I played this a few days ago and it made me sore the next day, only playing it once. But back when I was more in shape, I could do like 90 squats is I think what this has, and not get sore. It would take like almost 200 to get me sore.
You could probably do the 14-minute stamina map.
I don't know what it is. I've been thinking about doing I've been thinking I should do the 500 squat one. Oh, my knees hurt so bad. They're like, what are you doing to us, dude? It's like,
I am
stop
looking for
this.
a longer song to do a 150 squat map. I believe this one is 98 or something.
I was thinking
Your
of
joints
counting
shouldn't hurt from doing
them when they were
squats
nice.
deep.
But they hurt when I bend them. They grind when I bend them. Like, even
They
mountain.
shouldn't.
Well, they shouldn't, but they do. Like mountain biking.
Mine do, Munkus.
Al.
Good job.
Yeah, they shouldn't. No, but like, they pop and crack and they grind and stuff when I move them. It's what happens when you
Bye,
turn
Meg.
into a boomer, and you have a bye, Al. Have good
Thanks
sleep
for the lurk,
if you're
babe.
leaving. It's what happens when you turn into a boomer and your boomer knees they pop and. It's kind of loud right now. I'll prove it to you guys. I hope this doesn't like freak someone out. If you don't like popping noises, don't. You might want to mute. I'm gonna stick my mic up to my knee and see if it picks it up, because I don't think anyone believes me.
There is a map that's like 14 minutes and it's I think 9
Hey, listen
NPS
here.
23 NJS. It's a stamina drive map. I guess it depends on how easy you can do certain speeds. I get like 2
Does it pick
minutes
that
in
up at
before
all?
dying. Munkus. Thanks for the lurk, babe.
Did it pick that up? Did you hear it? I couldn't tell. TTS is talking too, so it might have been louder than the noise. Wait,
Munkus, it looks like you are dry heaving.
Oh gosh!
Couldn't hear over TTS.
Oh, bye, Dawson. I hope you have a good night. I'm assuming you're going
Oh,
to
I
sleep.
want to hear that.
Oh, I'm waving. Right here, listen. I don't know if it picks it up or not. It does. I was looking at the screen this
Oh,
time.
God.
My freaking. Could you hear it?
LMAO.
My freaking avatar looked really weird with my controllers on the floor.
He looks like a cat heaving up a fur ball. Yes, I could hear it, Monka Sabers.
Okay, but that's normal. This my left knee does that. It's been doing that for like the last 15 years, so it doesn't get any worse. It's been doing it for like I said, like 15 years.
Okay, don't kill your knees.
But it hurts
I'm
when
at the restroom after Chipotle.
Oh gosh, no. But it hurts like if I go hiking or mountain biking and if my legs are in more shape where my muscles are like I have more muscles.
Thank you for following maybe_trigger.
They don't like put as much. Thank you for the follow. They don't if I mountain bike a lot or hike a lot.
I just remembered you were interested in trying that long-ass map I am trying to pass. Want me to get the ID for it?
Sure.
I don't think it's supposed to be normal lol.
I mean, maybe not, but it is for me. But like, if I say get a lot of exercise where my leg muscles are in shape, it still grinds, but it doesn't swell up and hurt as bad. Say if I'm not used to hiking and I go hike, like I've hiked a few times, like say not used to hiking and then I go hike like 10 or 12 miles and it'll like literally be like swollen up by the end of the day. And if I mountain bike and I haven't been mountain biking, I mountain bike a lot where I really strain it, it swells up. And then it gets where it hurts. But the rest of the time it makes noise.
What in
and
God's name did I just see a Meg?
Hurts.
Your avatar looked like it was humping the ground, Munkus. Oh geez, there is a longer map than the one I am doing.
Oh, my freaking legs hurt. Oh, my muscles and everything. They're like, dude, get the frick off of us. You just did a, like, sit down. You just did a squat map for 3 minutes. I'm going to go drink the rest of my water.
Ouch. There are a lot of long maps out there.
Remy, so what you witnessed was me trying to let people hear my knee grinding noise. So I set my controllers on the floor, which makes my avatar look weird. And then I took my headset off and held it down at knee level. And then I squatted up and down. So I was just squatting up and down like I was like playing that map, but I had my headset down at my knee.
Like
so.
Bulldog, which is a 20-minute challenge map with long vibro, hard
that's-
jumps, and
that's
6-lane
exactly what you
complex
saw.
frizz.
I didn't think about the humping the ground until people said something, and I looked over at it the next time I saw it, and it was very, very strange looking. I'm glad I don't have clips turned on. There'd be like
OMG, a Meg.
I'd have clips of my avatar humping or dry humping, I don't know what, the ground or something in the game.
This is a banger.
It is. And I forgot how to play. I can like see the notes and stuff. It's weird.
LMAO.
You know, I went like, I played a squat map like 3 times without being able to see.
I actually saw the stink lines coming out of your brain after that part. Looks like the map I wanted to get into just ISNT going to get added KKW.
Wait, what map?
It was all that bumping a Meg. SMH.
I don't, whatever. I don't know.
Carrot that one.
Oh, 18 minutes. Okay, I'll mod at it, I guess, after this. I don't know, I'm playing it for 18 minutes, but I might still like it. My right wrist hurts really bad for how long I've been playing. Because I I really did kill it on that Schwank map trying to ACC it. Like, I'm not even joking about it. It really felt like I was trying to break my wrist while I was playing that. And it feels like I've been playing for about 6 hours. It feels about like it does when I've
It does start to get a bit boring by 6 or 8 minutes.
I don't know if I have the concentration to play it tonight without just zoning out. My brain's like all over the place. I've been like that the whole day. I think it's because I woke up about the time I'm used to going to sleep. So it's a little bit weird. Like, I got up in the day, which would be normal for normal people. But like, I woke up at 10:30 a.m. and I don't get to sleep until 10:30 a.m. half the time. So it would be like, I don't know, a normal person like going to sleep in the
Also, it is mostly complex
morning
screens, so
and
hopefully
sleeping
it
all
isn't
day.
too hard on your wrist. Waking up early wrecks days.
When you like switch your sleep schedule so much that you like wake up.
The lack of floor on this map instantly smooth brains me.
That was really fun though. I love those lights. On this map? Oh, that one? Oh, because it's not Burr. I don't think it's under map. Like, it's not boring. Definitely not. The chart's fun. Plus, it has really nice lights. If it is Burr, I wouldn't be able to look at the lights. But I don't really, I don't know I care about charts. As long as I have, nice lights.
Ooh, my new garbage.
Didn't Saria test play this? Did you already upload it? Because I was lurking Saria's stream. Oh, it does look like it's new. Or maybe it was already uploaded. I was thinking it was a test play. How do you do that without hand clapping? Oh no.
Hi, I'm Egwin. How are you, cutie?
My brain! What was that pattern? Hi, Orchid, how are you?
No, I mailed this in like an hour.
The way I tried to play it the first time, I would have hand clapped. People downvoted it? I mean, I don't know. I thought it was that
Orchid.
enjoyable, but it wasn't anything to downvote. It's like upvote. Fine. You mapped it in like an hour. Oh, okay. Hi, Orchid.
Matt.
How are you? Can I do anything? I can't. I don't know how to ACC it. I don't know how to. They're so brain melting. That the patterns, the way they switch back and forth. And if I played them the way I would want to, I would end up hand clapping. So instead, I'm playing, keeping my hands out, and I'm rotating my wrists.
I'm alright.
Back and
Just
forth.
had some noms.
It is weird. Interesting, for sure. Just had some noms. Cool. I was like, how long did it take them to download? It doesn't take very long. Okay, well, we're gonna see if it works. I haven't used this mod yet. Oh, it like lags so bad when you start it. Oh, it lags so bad anyways. How am I supposed to play this? I want to watch the video. I've never seen it. Does my, yeah, you can see it good. Okay, I want to make sure.
Imperial Circus is the long map I have. Just go on autopilot and it'll all work you.
I'm kind of watching the video and looking at the notes in my peripheral vision.
Meg, pay attention to the notes.
Video is mostly just like words. This is so cool. More people should do maps with videos, with it just already added to the mod, so you don't have to go manually find them. Because I'm too lazy for that.
Just wait until we get moving video screens and people put moving animations.
The video goes along with those lights right there. Really nice. Oh, it gets so laggy with the notes and the lights in the video.
We need noodle video maps, lol.
There's a noodle video map, kind of. It's like pixel art made out of notes. Bad Apple. Oh, I think that Bad Apple map works with this.
This does honestly look pretty cool.
Or one of the Bad Apple maps, I don't know which one, but works with the mod. So you watch the Bad Apple video while you... I was thinking it was the noodle one. Would it be noodle walls with the video behind them? Or is it one of the other Bad Apples? It is cool. It's like laggier and wall maps, and I don't even care. What is it? My video card, it's my processor melting down. My video card's fine. It's actually not really laggy. I'm running at like 90 FPS, so it just looks low FPS, but it's actually not stuttering because it's not like jumping up and down. It won't run good enough to even jump up above 100. It's just staying low, which is like better than like jumping from like 144 to 80 and back and forth. That's when I get off time, when it like jumps that much. That was really cool. You can play any song.
It seems that lights is the major limiter at the moment. I've noticed that in VR chat games don't really like lights.
Video, and then you can change the offset where the video matches up with the song in game. I think you can click preview. Yeah, so you can do that. Dude, now it just plays it here. So you can do it with any song, but there's songs like this that are already set up. So all you do is click download. You don't have to go find the video. Lights is the... like lights? What do you mean? I don't... There's some nice lights, worlds, like light shows in VR chat. Worlds that play music with light shows. Wait, how do I know which map is better on a song? I got like 2 choices in VSR, but I don't know. Oh, like what? If there's 2 songs that are the same, I usually pick the one with the mapper that I like their maps the most. But unless you play so much that you know all, like, half of the mappers, that doesn't really work. Also, my tracker, yeah, quit charging again, and it's most of the way dead. Because they weren't charged anyways when I started playing, because, I played VR chat, like, testing avatars. A little bit. Wait, this isn't the one that had the video, is it now? What if you click searching for videos? Please wait.
I took the most recent one with the most difficulty variations, so you can choose.
I put select search. I put search for videos and it does this. Are these YouTube search results? They are. There's like a make you move video on Beat Saber. Oh gosh, I don't know what any of those are, so I'm not gonna. I was just wanting to see. And choose Aki. Upside down.
The lighting system, when combined with other things, seems to cause the lag. Sadly, light is taxing on graphics.
Lights don't really make me lag unless it's a fur map with like really nice chroma lighting. Then sometimes I can tell my
Time to
it
watch a
affects my-
video of a noodle map while playing the map yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could like do a video of the noodle map. Someone else playing the noodle chart of this while I'm playing the non-noodle chart of the same song. So you get to watch me play this one and you get to watch the noodle one and watch someone else play it all at the same time. That sounds like too much though. This is actually a nice chart. All the other ones, so people try to request a noodle one, and then I've noticed.
Then we just need to get you to upload a video of it so someone else can do it with you playing in the background.
Of the noodle one, I'll do that. I'll even dance. Remember when I play the noodle one, there's no notes, so I just sit there and dance. You'll just see my avatar dancing with the pixel art in the. Oh wait, the noodle, not this. I was thinking Bad Apple. The squats, I did them like, it took me 4 times to pass the map. So my legs are gonna like, they don't like me. They're mad. They're mad. I'm gonna be limping around like a grandpa tomorrow and groaning when I sit down and get up and stuff.
Good mad or bad mad?
Good mad. My joints were like basically throbbing when I got done playing, but they quit doing that, and now my muscles are just pissed off. So muscles being pissed off is just good mad. It just means I'll be really sore. I think once I've done so many squats, I think once I get unsore from these, then the next obvious choice would be to go do the 500 squat map.
Gonna be so Beat Saber
and see how sore that makes me. Because I've never done that, and I kind of want to do it just because people hate it.
I'm guessing you played the curator one. I'll request it another time.
Curator one? Of this? I played like almost all of them because there's a noodle version of this map, and people will request it. And then someone else will come in and try to request it, and it says it's already been requested that session, so then they request one of the other ones. So the cat using a toaster is like the only one I haven't played, basically. That'll go into queue. I've played all the other ones. Cool, another TG map. And then... Oh wait, I never added the 18-minute map. Wait, Fish, I'm sorry, I'm garbage. What's the ID for it? I'll add it now. I think you posted it like 2 times, and then I'm dumb and I kept 71.95.
It's fine.
All right.
It did seem like you were kinda morbidly curious about it anyway, KKW.
Yeah. Oh, this is that one I could never do. Don't melt down, brain. I only wanted to try it because I think sometimes maybe maybe people are right and I am a masochist or something. The day you suggested it, it sounded fun torturing myself, making myself play it for 18 minutes. I don't know that it sounds fun today, but that day it sounded kind of fun. I'm not in the maybe like torturing myself mode today. Oh, this is gonna be freaking hard. I remember I tested this and I could never freaking do it. It's like really vision blocky. Well, not really. It's like my brain doesn't like the patterns with any vision blocks. It's fun, I just don't think I can do it. Well, it would be fun to play it. I don't know. It's actually, it's like stream-ish type patterns that I can't do with my right hand, but then I can't read it, which would make it easier to do with my left hand. It would be less. I don't think I can read it with a closer offset is the problem. That would make it easier to read, but I don't think I can react in time. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna melt down. My brain is. I'm never. This is gonna be like some pluck, like 2 or something. I'm never gonna end up passing this. My brain can't comprehend the patterns and the timing altogether. I'll try it one more time. I'm getting worse and worse because I need to play this one day and beat it the first time. This is so hard to do. It's like one of those maps I can't do if I try to play it over and over because then I just zone out. So if I can't do it now, if I try it like next stream or something, I'll
That's my K to download and try tomorrow with my big brain Sunpluck power.
maybe have a chance to pass it.
Heck yes.
You should. If you did Sunpluck, you can probably do this. This is kind of hard the same way Sunpluck is. Like, I reset either one hand or other because it's the patterns. Like, I can read Sunpluck fine, but I zone out and I start, when one hand or the other switches direction sometimes, I'll reset. Like, the map doesn't reset, I'll just reset and start hitting the notes backwards. Or either start hitting the wrong colors, which is what I keep trying to do here. Oh no, I can't do that part. So this just takes so much concentration. If I don't just like force myself to like just concentrate on every single note, I reset. Which is the same thing that I do on Sunpluck. It's why I can't ever like beat Sunpluck. Like I just
I was
basically
actually
can't
surprised when I beat
concentrate enough.
Sunpluck. I was like, wait, I beat a map and Meg can't beat.
I just can't, like, the patterns are funky with Sunpluck, and I can't focus enough to, like, do them or whatever. I just, like, I start,
In
like
Meg, the
that
brain
one
can
I
beat it, but in Meg,
started,
the streamer can't.
like that one I started choking on the part I just fell on near the end. I started choking, and then my brain, like, I was trying to tell it to like read more, and instead it's just like I'm not doing this and just like quit focusing, basically. Which is the same thing I do on Sunpluck. I'll like try as hard as I can to focus it, and my brain's just like, screw you, dude, I don't like these patterns. I'm not gonna do this. Like, and I just can't make it. Dang.
I feel that.
You feel that where you're trying to tell your brain you're gonna do something, and it's just like, screw you, buddy, you're not passing that today. I think I'm gonna do one more song and then go. I actually think I have a little bit of water left, but I want more water because I'm thirsty. Had a sip.
Brain and arms arguing about what to do.
I'm gonna play this, go take a water break, and then I guess play the 18-minute map. Yeah. You get to the part you start choking and they argue with each other until you fell. You're like, come on, stop, just play. And they're like, no, just play today. Just fell.
Transparent walls.
Have I been playing the whole time with them not on? Oh my gosh, I'm freaking garbage. I probably have. Heck, I've been playing the whole freaking stream without them on. Well, I guess it wasn't that annoying because no one's complained about them. Thank you, Smokey. I probably hadn't really played anything
having fun
with a lot of walls anyways, other than the squat map, and like, let's face it, with that, there was so many
Cheer
particles.
100, cheer 100 yacht.
Nobody could see anything anyways.
100 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits. That's so good. You get to see them on your request. I think this is what you were talking about. You didn't know what to request? Which one? This one's really fun. This is very Pog Mapper. That map this. All their maps are like nice and fancy. Thank you for the 200 bits.
My pleasure. I'm a tune out now.
See ya, War Gamer.
Thank you for following Wargamer_8.
Good day or good night. Oh, and thank you for follow. Glad you like the stream. I hope you have a good day or good night, whatever time it is for you. Oh, those triples are kind of cool with the drums. This is a Pog map, pretty fun. Cool. Yeah, Ethan,
Damn,
how are
that's
you
a good map.
pronounce
I'm
that?
a downloaded lol.
Yeah, this map for Ethan, how are you pronounce her name? I guess that's it. All their maps are really, really good, pretty much. I haven't played their like older maps, but all of the maps within like the last like probably 6 months that I've played. There's a few that are like 16 NJS and really, really slow. Like they're still map good, but they're so slow that I get bored with them. But they're all like mapped really well. And there's ones like this that are like faster, like 19 NJS, so they don't feel slow to me, and they're really dancey. And they have some that are super dancey. Yeah, if you go download their maps, you basically can't go wrong with their maps, is what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm gonna play a wall map and go get more water, and then I'll be back. What am I doing? I'm looking for chroma. Wait, right there. Duh. I think I thought it said cinema because I was looking at the cinema mod too. Okay. Oh, this one. I almost want to play this one, but this one is really cool too, so I'll just let you guys watch it. This one has some pretty Pog lights. Really nice looking. I do this. And get water, and I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, dude, I love this part. This part, if you just stare straight forward and those spin, it makes you almost feel like you're falling over sideways. I freaking love it. I love feeling like I'm gonna fall over sideways in VR. Like, I'm not actually joking. I kind of do. Alrighty, it's time for... Oh no, I have that in Sunpluck one after another. This is gonna be bad. I was wondering, I've been live for 3 hours. I was trying to decide if I should restart my game before I try to do an 18-minute map.
Hello, cutie.
In case it gets like laggier the further I go through. Very good idea. I don't want to die. Just restart the game real quick. Howdy.
By the way, the hard part of this map is 10 minutes in.
10 minutes? Okay, so if I make it 10 minutes in, then I can probably do the rest of it.
And
if I
this
make
map
it
does
through
get a
that.
bit laggy.
Does get a bit laggy? Oh, okay. I guess restarting was like the play. Spaz? Is that? Yeah. How's it going? How are you? Are you having a good day or good night? Also, I was gonna ask everyone anyways, do you guys like or hate the...
There is a slow swing one if you want to add it.
Earlier stream. There's a slow swing one. Slow swing map? Which one?
Yes. There is also a bit at about 12 minutes that has caught me off guard and caused me to fail before. Earlier stream?
Oh, I started early. Like, I've been going for almost 3 hours. I started at like 9:30 or something. 9:20 or something. Or a little after 9. Which was like really early for me, because I usually don't start until like midnight or 1 or 2 or something. That one. EID. Sure, I'll try it.
It's got the wide notes you said you like to. Later
Yeah,
is usually
it's
better for me,
14
cause I don't
NJS,
get off
which is
work till
really,
fairly late.
pushing it, but I'll try it. If it's slow, I'll just skip it. Like, if it's like annoying slow. Later, yeah. I thought about that today. I'm like, dude, if I start this early and like I was thinking about that. I'm like, Fish isn't even gonna get to watch my stream, or she might like make the very end.
I think it's alright to switch it around. gives people a chance to see you that might not normally get to tune in.
Yeah. I personally
I think this is Frog's theme.
I would like to fix my sleep schedule and keep it fixed a little bit. So I like... I don't know if I can even play any of this. It's so hard. It's like
yeah. Today is my day off anyway.
It's the streams, the types of streams I hate. Like, it's stamina freaking wrecking painful to play these.
Honestly, this time is perfect for me because it's a few hours before work.
Also, why is it lagging like this early into the song?
This is when I should be streaming, but I can just raid you win-win.
Oh, if you're streaming that day, you can just raid me at the end.
Don't worry about playing this if you aren't going to have fun.
I don't think I can pass it. Like, this is gonna be excruciatingly painful and annoying. I absolutely hate these kinds of streams. Like, this is going to, like... If I play the whole thing, this is gonna, like, tilt me bad enough to, like, not want to play the game again. Or in a while, I feel like. I'm not in left hand. Why am I so... I'm gonna cheat and change my height. Like, the NJS is really slow, so it's like, well, it's really dense. Like, this would be fine if it's like 24 NJS, but not whatever it is. Okay, it's not painful since I changed my height. Or not as painful.
That is a true stamina killer by the looks of things.
What is the... It's 23.
I actually have to play this one closer.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. Oh, now I'm lagging like freaking heck. I think I know what's happening.
Even the one I have doesn't look as bad. The offset on this is something like +1.
My game doesn't like fast. I'm just trying something. I think this will make it run better. It's still loaded the same speed. Does that not actually disable it? I don't want...
At Ironfish Jimbo now at 6 KPP.
Hey, Dragon Boy. Maybe since I already played the song, that's just how fast it loads. I don't think I can do these streams with... I just don't think I can read these streams with them like that. Like... dense. Like, it needs to be... This needs to be like 25 or 26 or something. Like NJS. For me to have a chance of doing them, like... or more in like a minute max.
There
Yeah.
are a lot of breaks, by the way.
That's 25. It needs to be at least like 26 or 27. 27 might be too fast. Okay, this is more like it. That's a, like, oh, it was back on default. Did I never actually switch it? I'm gonna have to do close if I. I hate myself, and I haven't even done any of it. I was gonna try doing this because I said that one day I kind of wanted to, but I don't know if I have the willpower to do this without just melting down. Like,
Don't play it if playing it is going to make you feel like crap. B.
well, it's tilting me already. I don't like the chart or the song, so like just knowing I have to listen to it for 19 minutes and play this chart is, I think, what is tilting me. I don't know. If I play more of it, it might not be that bad. I think it's just dreading it, knowing I have, if I want to pass it, I have to do this for. This is a song in the chart that I wouldn't want to do if it was a minute and a half long. Basically. Like, I feel like if it was just some random request, I would just say I didn't want to play it if it was more than like 2 minutes long and just blacklist it.
Then don't do it.
It's like one of those. So one of the like worst songs you can think about that you wouldn't want to play, and then okay, I can't do it. Those streams are like too dense. Like, it's freaking, I don't know. It's 7 notes a second, but it's like, is it? How old is it? Because it's like, it's the streams I freaking hate. It's 7K ID. Oh, that's why. I freaking hate those streams so much. That's like one of the things that pissed me off the most about that I'm bad at, and it pisses me off playing them. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna skip it. I don't think I'm gonna be so tilted. I might as well just if I do that, I just need to go.
It's only 7 NPS because of all the
in-stream and
breaks.
quit
Without
playing
the breaks,
after
it'd
that.
probably be 9 NPS.
Oh, okay.
That can't be 7 NPS. That didn't look like it.
It like slowed down. There was like a stream, and then it slowed down, and there was another stream. The slower parts aren't fun, but I don't mind them. The streams are just like enragingly annoying. I don't think. I really wanted to keep playing, and I'm gonna be so tilted after that I'm not gonna want to play the rest of the night. I'm just gonna want to go call it a night and go to sleep. So if I play it, I would maybe rather play it later so I can just piss myself off at the end of the stream and then go to sleep so I don't have to think about it. Like, I definitely won't. That will definitely tilt me, and I won't be able. I won't have fun playing the game the rest of the night. It's really stupid that stuff like that tilts me, but I just really don't like. Why does it? Why is freaking why auto mod? Like, what is wrong with that? Why won't it let me?
Yeah, we could do with a better way to show
there we go.
NPS averages.
I mean, it's not like the
Next
NPS matters
destination.
anyways. I don't even look at it half the time. The only reason I look at it to see if the song's gonna be boring or not. Because if it's below like 5, I just like it's just gonna be boring unless the song is chill or dancey. I don't know why automod called show NPS. Like, what does it think that means? I have no idea what it. Its mind is in the gutter someplace. I don't even know what it would think that stands for.
Dunno, it's being weird lol. IDK if you remember me, but just a week ago I learned how to mod my Quest 2 and I just got score Saber and I got 5,000 PP in 3 days.
Dude,
My arms
pause
hurt.
that.
Yeah, Electro Swing should be dancing for you.
My arms are hurt, yeah, like that. Getting 5,000 PP in 3 days.
I mean, an STD deviation of no density could be good. Hey, I'm new to this channel.
Howdy. Welcome. I guess I can't read chat and do this. Well, I can't do this anyways, but...
Next destination.
I wonder if my wrist wasn't killing me if I could do that 18-minute map. Mostly I don't like that song at all. And then it just hurts to even play at this point because I ruined my wrist. Like, I really did ruin it on that Schwank map. Like, when I said it felt like I was breaking it, it really basically did. It's been like hurting since then, and that was
Yeah,
like
number 54 in high score lol.
usually it takes like 6 hours for it to be like this, and I did it in one map, like at the beginning of the stream. So like that 18-minute map was gonna be like streams like that. It's just like constant pain for 18 minutes straight, which is definitely not fun. I might be able to like play it one day if it's not painful, but like the problem is it's painful to play at this point, even if it's something that doesn't hurt my wrists. And if it's something like streams, that just makes it extra painful. So it was gonna be like extra painful to play for 18 minutes. I might be able to like make myself play that another day if I'm not like having to like tell myself, oh, you want to do this. It doesn't matter if it's hurting. I was just having a hard time tonight telling myself I want to do it enough to basically like torture myself for 18 minutes, 19 minutes or however long.
There's no reason to play it then. The only reason I want to pass that map is because I really like the song and it's a good challenge for me.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. I didn't actually listen to the whole song. I just don't like the beginning. I think later on in the song, I've heard that one, and it's actually a nice song. I just don't like the way the beginning starts. But it's like, if it was a decent chart, it would probably be nice too, but I hate those kinds of streams, like, more than anything in the game, basically. Like, I don't like this map, but I was excited about playing this instead of playing that, because Sunpluck is, like, as
That map
annoying
is on
as
my
it
list
is,
of maps to
it's
remap
still
by the
better
way,
than
KKW.
remap. Oh, cool. I mean, I don't hate the song. I just don't. I don't dislike the song. I just don't
I am going to get
like
it,
it or really
the
like
song.
it. And
You
to
had it
play
then,
a
though.
chart that I hate, I have to like really No, I've made it that far, like, a lot of times. I've made it until most of the way till the end. There's a area closer to the end that I have no chance of doing.
This map is just a map that will keep haunting you until you pass it.
I'm never gonna pass it. I don't even care if I pass it anymore. Like, I think that's one problem. I just don't even care if I pass or not. Like, so my brain just like decides it's not going to even try if I don't care, and it just doesn't play it. Just quits focusing. I've played this so many times, I just freaking hate it at this point. I don't hate it. The song is really nice and it has nice lights. So I actually don't hate it. I just don't care anything about passing it either.
IDK if steering wheel is what it's actually called, but is that positioning for your Sabers better than just default? Sorry, I'm looking for tips cause I want to be able to do faster maps.
What headset do you have? I think any headset you can change the Saber settings or whatever. Like any controllers.
I use the Quest 2.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Quest 2.
XD.
Like for index controllers like I use, you pretty much have to change the settings. The default ones are like garbage. Some of the other headsets, like I know Quest and Rift S and everything, some people play with different settings on them, and some of the people just play with default settings.
I have plans to make the ultimate stamina challenge map. I'm
Quest
mapping
2
the
controllers
entirety of the
are
Taro
larger,
album,
so I
then
don't
putting them
know
all into
anything
the
about-
same map.
I hadn't really talked to anyone that plays with Quest 2 hardly. Not enough to know. I'll try this one more time, see how far I get through it.
How's it going?
Next
Chicken,
destination.
how are you? Good.
The sun.
Doing good. How are you? Are you on the Cube community Discord? If you're on it, or if you're not, if you join it. If you join the Cube community Discord, there's a tips and grip settings channel, I think is what it's called.
I think I am, I might.
Well, there's a tips and grips is I think what it's called, and people share different grips and Saber settings. The best thing to do would probably either look on there and see if people have any recommendations for Quest 2, or if you find someone that's streaming that uses a Quest 2, which might be kind of hard, but there's some people that use it. You could ask one
I
of
am
them
good. I'm alert though.
if they use other settings. I'm good. I'm alert though. All right. Well, I hope you have a good night, chicken. This is so freaking slow, the NJS. I don't know how I even make myself, like, play any of this. Like,
Just
I feel
wanted
like
to stop by and say hi.
every note I have to stop
You will
myself
do it
from
one day
swinging
and
too
get big
early.
brain power. If I can do it, anyone can. Lol. I failed on some simple patterns in the past.
No, the problem is I get worse and worse at this. I used to consistently be able to get further through it, but the more I get used to faster NJS and faster songs, the worse I am at this
But I
one.
think I'm just going to try and get used to it.
So I've actually always gotten, like, worse and worse at this. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Alright. Thanks, chicken. I hope you have a good night, and thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Why did I zoned out and quit swinging in my left hand? Okay, I give up. I can't, it's like, I can't do that. I think I forgot and left this. No, I had it on default. Okay, good. That's the thing is, I get worse and worse at that. The more, like, faster stuff I play, the worse I get at, like, slower stuff. Like, 17 NJS is so just deathly boring to me now that I just can't hardly make myself do it. Is this in time?
Also, walls turned back on.
Oh, I forgot to turn them. Okay, here, I don't think I'm gonna play all this anyways. I'm gonna check it. Okay, I failed anyways. I forgot to turn them back off after I did that wall map. Yeah, well, okay. Thank you for telling me. Is this getting close? I think they try to make it dancey, but those swinging back and forth are just like hand claps.
It's a nice dancey map, might be way too slow for you though.
Even change it to close to NGS is so slow, it's just like, my brain just doesn't want to try. I wonder if it's fun if I speed it up. It seems like it could be dancey. I just, this says it's 26. So what if I put it to like 35? Wonder what that's gonna change it to. Oh, that actually made it zoomy. What does 28 do? Does it actually? Oh, it actually does it. Okay. I don't think it's actually broken. It just says it's 26. So what are you? It's really awkward angles. Like, I could see how they tried to make it dancey, but like it's too awkward to actually make you want to dance to it. Like this part's okay, but then there's like a reset. Why was there? Huh.
Well, it is for me, but again, hard to judge since I love slow dancey maps and yeah, it feels wide even for me.
This is like, feels like they made it wide and tried to make it dancey. They made it really wide for the sake of it, to try to make you move, but it doesn't flow at all. Like, the note placements are like, you can make it just as wide with like actual good patterns, in my opinion. I don't think any of these are good at all. There's like, it's just, those right there are just really dumb. It switches sides, but then they have, they'll have two outside notes. That part. I guess they want you to move over like that, but like, I'm just playing it trying to figure out how you would dance to this if you wanted to.
Good to know it's not just me then. You could probably make it similarly wide with a 4-lane map.
Like, this is really wide, but it doesn't actually have patterns that make you want to.
Yeah, I moved and moving left and right made it better until the end.
Yeah, I see the walls, they want people to move left and right, but like, these patterns don't flow, and moving left and right will make them even worse. I'm gonna head out and I'll be back. If not, have a good night. Alright, see ya. I hope you have a good Night. If you don't go back up for the end. Like, stuff like that's so wide, you... Okay, whatever. I don't know. That's... I don't understand their thinking at all.
Do you want what we got?
I just probably maybe have bad tastes, but... Of some stuff. I definitely don't like that at all.
Do you have enough love in your heart? Is it time to
Oh, I still have it on close. Oh no, that was gonna be bad.
Is it time to lead or is it time to die?
Mungus. So I guess when you said wide, you didn't mean that wide.
I don't mind it being that wide if it's a good chart. And this is, I guess, personal preference to me. In my opinion, that chart was like really bad. Like there was basically nothing good about it. Like none of the patterns were good. There wasn't a single thing that was good about that. In my opinion. Like, if it's actually fun to play, then wide can make it funner. If it's not fun to play, wide just makes it annoying. Because I don't feel like moving if it's not going to be fun. If it's the fun patterns that go along with the song that make you want to move to the song, wide would be okay. Not like 6-lane wide where the notes don't, like, they didn't even move back and forth that much. They just, there's sometimes where you would swing at notes on the far lanes both at the same time, so you just like stretch your arms out and it doesn't flow at all when it's like that. Like, that was the worst 6-lane map I've ever played. And I usually really like 6-lane maps, but that's not how you do a 6-lane map. That might be a good chart, and I just don't know how to dance to it. But I definitely hated the patterns. But I really don't like songs. I'm really bad at making myself like songs that I just don't like. Like that 19-minute song that Fish really likes. I hate that song, but like it's not a bad map. Like Fish and other people like it enough to go play it for 19 minutes. So that one I played might have been.
I don't know why I still have it. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment, although I find that getting further in still makes some old maps more fun and they start to flow a bit more, and if that was a 6-lane map I need to look at others.
Yeah, it was 6-lane.
Your hands dirty. So go and get your hands dirty.
It's a fun map, Smokey. All of your maps are are good. At least all the ones I've played are. So. Cool, I got through the queue. I had a bunch of new songs I downloaded. I wanted to try.
Yeah, that's another issue. Don't know how to dance to. If you see people on YouTube doing twirls and things, lol, so who knows?
But there's like maps that people dance to. Like I could see someone making that to do certain dances to them. But people make maps that just that they make to dance to that that person knows how to dance to that aren't actually good maps as far as if you like hitting blocks and playing the game. I think I tried this before and it was re-uploaded, but I don't know. I wanted to just... My wrist is dead, so I shouldn't be trying this, but I wanted to see how far I could get through it. I just saw a new Saber map that was uploaded today, and I'm like, okay. Oh no, I know which one this is. Yeah, I played this like a month or two ago. I guess maybe it's going for rank. Here, I can try it one time. This is gonna mess up my angle, but it's gonna be easier on my wrist. Oh god, never mind, I can't do it. It's only 2 minutes, I'm just not fast enough. Oh, I saw this. Muffin freaking remapped it. Hi, video game music. I'm good, how are you? This should be fun. I really like this song. I wonder if it's gonna have deathly jumps in it. Like the other one does, and like it does in OC.
Well.
Right. Doing well, cool. I did that one totally wrong. I swung with, rotated around the other way, and then the stack was a reset. This one's actually really slow. It's just a techie muffin map. It's only 5 notes a second. Sweet, it had jumps, but the map is so slow that I can do those with my arms and they don't kill my wrist. If they did like Burr map of jumps, it would like, I would have to sacrifice myself. Tunnel, like carpal tunnel syndrome. You've named the difficulties carpal tunnel syndrome. They're not, I can do those with my arms though. Those aren't really carpal tunnel. Why is it so slow? 3 notes a second, 4 notes, and then 5 notes. And like Muffin usually does Burr stuff. Very interesting. That is not what I was expecting. But it was a nice chart, I guess. I mean, it was a nice chart. I really like the song. It was like kind of undermapped, but like it was techy, so it was still fun. It wasn't boring at all. It was really interesting. Hi, Time. How are you, Time?
Clap, clap.
I think I saw Phoenix play this one day, and I was wanting to play it since then, but I never went and found it.
Cheryl. I'm GB. How's Andy? I just realized I still haven't managed to beat the Expect Plus myself yet. A meg asterisk.
I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I even tried Sunpluck and didn't tilt. I didn't have fun trying it, but I didn't get tilted.
Andy who?
Oh, I freaking love this chart.
Nice job.
Oh, it's so good.
Autocorrect once Andy.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
Andy.
that's an idea.
Yes.
Hey, Meg, you should write a meg on the bottom of one of your feet.
On the, wait, what?
So
What?
you remember how to spell.
On the bottom of one of my feet? I'm confused. I feel like I missed something, but I can't look up at chat.
Hey there, how y'all doing?
Howdy. I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, this is so freaking good. I don't know why I like Cooling Closet charts so much. Now, I used to hate his charts, but they're like top tier, like the best.
We all know you spell a meg's name like Omega Win.
No! No, don't start it! That's so cringy. I hate that name.
Oh,
I
nice.
can feel my soul dying when I hear it. There's nothing win about me. I'm garbage.
It's my favorite.
At least for how many hours I have in the game, I'm garbage.
Omega Win Hog. AMEGWYNN. People WTF.
I said for the amount of hours I have, I'm garbage. If I had like half the hours I have, I wouldn't. But I have like 1,300 hours. And most other people that have 1,300 hours
People
or even less
WTF.
are significantly better than I am. Like, a lot of them are like twice as good as me. Why won't it let me upvote?
3.
Oh, I played it before, that's why. I didn't remember playing it before. That was really fun.
Hi or hi.
Definitely really like that one.
Orgy.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm bad. Like, I know I'm above average.
I have a gentle long one if you want
I guess
a shot.
I'd be considered
PSRA
good. I don't consider myself
571.
godlike like people try to say, because
Omega
godlike
Win.
is like
I'm
if
gonna
you're
spank you.
top 10 or top 50 or something, it's probably godlike. But I have 1,300 hours and I'm as good as somebody that would have like 600 hours. I feel like. I'm gonna spank you. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll just stop. Obviously, I'm irritating.
Omega Win.
Oh no. I probably shouldn't consider myself bad. Probably would be better. Did I miss anything else? Someone, if you want a shot.
And by gentle I mean not as intense as the other you played. Yes, just stop.
Oh, it's 16 minutes this Diablo map. Probably won't play it for 16 minutes, but I wanted to see what it's like. A571. I'm sorry, Orchid. I don't think I'm good enough. When people start calling me a mega win, It makes me sound like I'm actually. So that kind of that sounds like someone that thinks they're really good that puts win in their name because they think they.
Omega win. I can make it 2 minutes in myself. Have you not learned by now to not compare yourself to others? Even if you sucked at Beat Saber, you'd still be Mega Win. You are fantastic.
Oh, this one is really good. The walls. I mean,
You are fantastic.
I don't compare myself with other people that much unless people talking about rank and how many hours they have, and then I figure out, oh yeah, I'm not near as good as they are. Not that I care. I'm just not good. That name sounds like what someone would have that was like top 10 in a game.
To be fair, I didn't weigh Omega Win, I said Omega Win. Exactly. You are comparing yourself to others.
Oh, you did?
You are fabulous.
Yeah, I wasn't reading chat, Fish, and it reads it out the same
Omega
way.
Win once he beats Sunpluck lol. Yeah, I said Mega Win, it's easier to spell.
I mean, I don't really care if you say it anyways. I think it's really cringy, but like, I mean...
Hey Ahmed, do you still have Dead in your WIP folder?
Yeah. I hadn't deleted it since, like, yeah, right here. Do you want me to play it again? Or play part of it?
DANNNNNG cheer 15.
Oh, thank you. Cable. It tangled up around my
Thank you
headphone.
for following Ghost_Minka.
Dude, thank you
It
for
doesn't
15
honestly
bits.
matter how long it takes for
thank you
someone to
for-
develop skill.
Thank
Does it
you
mean that
for
Saria is any less fantastic
follow,
just
and
because
thank you
she's
for the
got
1
way
bit.
more hours than most? Good job, Cheer 1. Oh, have you already played it before?
Oh, no, this is one I never played,
Thank
right?
you for following
It's the one I
Farming is Fun
forgot about that
19
day.
gaming.
I forgot about that now. No, I haven't played it. I forgot it's the one that I skipped by accident. That I didn't remember. Hey, thank you for the
Yeah?
follow. I appreciate it. No, you do have a good point, Orchid. Because actually, I hear Saria say the same stuff like, she'll beat a map that's like, or she'll beat something because she's good at tech, and other people, she'll say something about she's not good because she has so many hours. Basically the same thing I say. And I guess doesn't have like accuracy like really good people, but like I consider her really good. She can beat a lot of tech songs that I can only dream of beating, so I don't really factor in the hours. Yeah, like when it comes to her. So that's a really good point. I consider her really, really good. Even if she doesn't like can't get 96s like Burr players, which is or even like Hades. Play maps like Hades, that she's still really, really good. And the hours don't matter. So I really should do the same thing for myself. Just like...
Thank you for following Angie.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Because I don't... Like...
If you have the time, I wouldn't mind.
I just play for fun anyways, so like as long as I'm having fun, I don't care if I play that many hours and I don't get better. Like I don't try to get better.
I
like,
just need to
as
build
fast
my
as I
stamina,
can.
I think, to get better, but I'm working on increasing my NPS, specifically bursts are my weakness.
Yeah, I guess that's a really, really good point that you brought up. Because like, I always consider myself, I say I'm bad because I have a ton of hours, but other people that have a ton of hours, I consider them super good, and I don't even I don't care about that. I don't care if they have like a 2,000 hours or 200 hours. Like I just consider people like good or not good, no matter. So I guess I should
What
do
is
the same
hours?
thing for myself. It's kind of stupid to not do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll play it, and then I'll go back and play whatever I was going to play.
You giving us stuff, Meg?
Oh no. Oh, thank you for the bits again.
More of ours.
Hours.
Owl.
No, I can't speak.
Orchid.
I can't speak plainly, or I
yes.
don't.
Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe on your day? They never seen you out of your bed.
I like the wall.
To the bone that's broken up. How sad.
I'm tucked under the bomb reset.
So hot, I forgot.
They looked low, like I was gonna hit my head on them. And I was paranoid because that wall caught me off guard.
LMAO, I do the same thing.
Like I moved my arms down, but I ducked too. It's like, oh, I'm gonna hit my head on the bombs.
This mapping is nice, it's like mine. Whomever.
I was thinking about that.
I
This
have
is
about 300 hours and
this
would
is
consider
very
myself like a
techy
notch
for like
behind a Meg.
smoky map. I feel like this is techier than any of your other ones. I wouldn't. It's totally
Sexy cat.
different. Sexy cat. Howdy.
Swanky bird. You are also not as stagnant as you think you are. Since I started watching you, I got close to catching up with you, but I never truly have caught up even though I have 1/7 the hours you do.
Yeah, I guess I
Stagnant
feel.
means stinky. I guess a Meg is not stinky.
I feel like I'm stagnant just because I don't play rank. And you have, I don't care about rank, but almost any one you talk to, like if you go on someone else's stream, most people play rank and they're talking about trying to rank up and stuff. So it just like,
That's the mellow cat.
if your rank doesn't move, it still, I
Oh, it's
think
a
I
WIP.
subconsciously, I know rank doesn't matter, but part of me just still tells myself I'm
Or the bomb spiral was
not
close
getting
to
better
the
if I don't play rank. No, I didn't notice that close to the notes. I was talking, so I didn't notice it flowed. I don't think it was close enough to the notes for me to feel like I was gonna hit it, because it didn't catch me off guard or nothing.
You can do the burst jumps, I always die on them. Yeah, it is TBH. I've hit it a couple times. Just remove the last bomb.
That was close. That was really close, but as long as it's not like on the note, so as long as you're hitting the note, you couldn't really hit the bomb unless you swing beside the note. Like, oh, if you rotate up really late too, you could hit them. The way I had my arm higher up, I rotated up way before I got.
Oh wow, the way
to the
that
bombs.
song ended was really nice.
Yeah.
Nice song.
After you said something, the bomb spiral was like close, but I didn't make me feel like I was gonna hit it either. So at least for me, I wouldn't say it's an issue. It might catch other people off guard. Like there's bomb spirals and bomb resets that I feel like I'm gonna hit in the game, but that wasn't one of them. But it did look close. I wanted to try the front again a little bit. The front is like really techy.
Like the one you ducked under.
Oh, that bomb reset. Yeah, I felt like I was gonna... I don't duck under like one row, but I think you did like 3 or 4 rows, so it was a lot of... Oh, I did duck under a bomb spiral too, I think. I ducked and then I almost ducked like 2 or 3 other times in this map. I was just wanting to duck for all the bombs. Like after that wall right there.
Yeah, I am gonna remove the duck wall. Cause it's like the only one in the map.
Yeah, it caught me off guard. Doesn't it go with the song? Didn't it say something about... I thought it was really cool. But it catches me really off guard because it's just in the middle of the map and I'm not... There's no other walls yet.
I added lights to a map and they suck.
So like, if there was more like walls around and then there was a duck wall in the middle, it wouldn't catch me off guard as much. But it's like basically no walls and then you just have a duck wall in the middle. So it catches you off guard. You just see a random wall, so you don't expect it to be a duck wall, I guess, is my thinking. So it caught me off guard. So after I got caught off guard with it, I was jumpy and paranoid. So anytime I'd see something like coming up that I was gonna hit, I was just like ducking, even if they were bombs.
I could make it a dodge wall instead.
Yeah, or just take it out if that's what you want to do. Or do a dodge wall, or, yeah. If the song had dodge walls or more walls, if it had like dodge walls before that, you would notice the duck wall more, but it's like there's not really any moving, dodging or ducking, and then you just have a duck wall. So it does seem a little out of place. I liked it, but it seems out of place at the same time. Okay, I just wanted to play the like first half again. It all seems fine to me. I guess maybe that really close bomb reset could be a problem. And I guess maybe the duck wall if you wanted to do any. There's nothing else that I noticed being like awkward or weird or anything. But it was definitely really fun. That actually might be my favorite map out of all of yours that I've played so far. It didn't have like, it didn't have the slider spam
Thanks so much.
as much as some maps, but it was like techy. I didn't know you like your
really?
slider spam maps are like kind of techy. The sliders are interesting, but the front of that's really techy. Like that kind of gets less techy near the end, and you have more like, I like all the slider walls and the the bomb resets where you like rotate your arms around too. I really like bomb resets like that, like the where you like move, twirl your arms around or whatever. So.
You think it's a bit too inconsistent?
Not really. Like, it changes a lot. It goes from being like a really techie map to maybe less techie, and I mean it's not, it's not consistent exactly, like from beginning to end. But the way I'd look at it, all of the different parts are all fun to play, and it being different makes it like funner, like less boring. Like, I guess you could say that being the whole map not being consistent's bad. I would say like you don't want to have like difficulty wise, you don't want like the map to be really easy and then put like a ultra difficulty spike somewhere in it, because that's just not fun to play, because people will like think they can do the map and they'll fail. But like that wasn't like that. As far as just being inconsistent where it's different kind of patterns, wouldn't that make a map fun, more fun, like less boring? Like, who wants the whole map to just be the same kind of patterns, you know? That's what people usually do, but like, yeah, I don't know. I would consider it a plus instead of minus. But I guess it just depends on how you look at it. I also really like it today. Watch me jinx myself. Watch it start messing up as soon as I walk over here.
Thanks so much for your feedback.
Wait here, I want to move chat further back. Can I walk as far back as I usually do? Where? Grab this. Pull it all the way back here. Okay. Can I stand here without losing tracking? I quit walking this far over most of the time because, like, closer to the camera, because I was always losing foot. Dude, look at that. Oh. My feet are actually just staying there like they're supposed to. I'm admiring my tracking. I'm sorry. I'll play songs. I don't know, didn't I skip something? Yeah, I was gonna try this and see if I wanted to play it for 16 minutes. I thought someone said this was chill. This doesn't sound chill at all. It's 16 minutes long and it's 9 notes a second. I don't want, my wrist hurt already. I don't want to. I guess I don't want to play anything fast tonight. That's long. Like, I don't want to do that for 16 minutes. Oh, I forgot that Ragger did this. Remap this song.
The video to this song is pretty funny.
This didn't have any video to it, did it?
Oh, Rip, didn't think IT'd kill your wrists that fast. That's what I meant, lol.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm so conflicted. I don't want to say this. I like the one that when the 3 ID one.
Guess it is just as fast as the other map you did.
I feel dirty saying that because I like Ragger maps and I don't usually like older maps, but There's certain maps like the Gangnam Style one that's like a 3 ID, and it's really fun. The older one of this was like more dancey. Maybe not as fun to play, but fun if you like moving to it, which is, I really enjoyed it. I actually don't think this does like it's funner to play note-wise, but it's not as dancey. I don't know, this other one won't go in the queue. It's just like 3K ID. Or 2 or 3 or something. It's like one of the newer, earlier maps. Because I remember playing it when I first started playing the game. Sometime around then. Yeah, I want to compare them now. Probably be easier to search, but I'm lazy. Is this the
BRB gonna go see if what I just mapped is crap or not D.
I want to. Oh no, this is the one Saber. Where's the... Do I not have the other one? I guess I don't have it. Gonna go see why this map is crap or not. Alright, big fish. Did I really delete it? Imagine deleting that chart. That was like one of the better ones when the game was new. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't think I've ever seen the music video, the video for this video game music. So I'm assuming it has a dance. The really old map of this was like obviously made to do some kind of dance. Like you could pretty much tell how they meant for you to dance even without seeing the video. It was like really obvious the way they made the map, or at least to me, I think it was. It might have not been the right dances. This one, I haven't seen the video, and I don't know how I would supposed to be supposed to dance to this, since I don't actually know the dance, and the chart's not as dancey.
The original map was based off the Just Dance version of this song, and it was a bop.
It was. I'm tempted to go search for it and re-download it, because I don't have it downloaded. And like, this is making me want to play it. It was like, it was perfect. This one's just, not as fancy. This is more of like what would be considered a good chart, but who wants a good chart when you can have something like that's maybe not fun to play but fun to dance to?
The video has RH.
I don't know what that means. I was assuming you didn't finish typing a message.
Russians.
I want to watch the video now, and then go play the first one, the original one, and dance to it just like the video.
The video has Russian scientists trying to create boots of ultimate funk, but none of their test subjects can withstand it until Vladimir Putin shows up and tries them on.
Oh, that sounds like a good video. That sounds like a good video to watch and then try to dance to it. Based off of Just Dance. I want to freaking dance again. I haven't gone in VR chat and danced in a while. I was gonna wait until I had my other avatar finished in VR chat, and then I kind of gave up on waiting until that, and then I was going to... I've been waiting. I don't want to like break my cable playing VR chat, but the cable's doing a lot better tonight. It completely quit working my index again, and I freaking really twisted the cable around. And I think that like I can turn around and it doesn't even try to disconnect. I think I twisted it around too much. Hi Casey, how are you? Hope you're having a good day or good night. And howdy. Dude, I want to watch the video now and dance.
I just woke up.
Cool. I want to watch, I want to play more songs with the cinema videos. Wasn't there a Bad Apple one? I don't know which one it was. I don't remember any of them. There's like 70 something songs and I don't remember any of them. Like which maps? Just woke up. Cool. Oh, I still have a bunch of new songs.
Damn yay, I think for the next Valve Index they need an unpluggable cable.
An unpluggable cable? Why? Then you wouldn't be able to replace it when it breaks. What, so you have to buy a whole new headset when
You cannot jam to it every
really
time it comes up.
I know, it came up,
I'm like, that
oh,
unplugs if it twists too much.
Well,
not asterisk.
This cable has, the Index has a breakaway cable. It's just don't like... Oh, I was wanting to try this again when I was like more warmed up. I don't know if my brain is actually more warmed up. But it can't be any worse. Yeah, you really can't not jam to that. It comes up and you're like, I want to dance. I'm in a dancey mood now anyways after playing the last song. I'm just not sure what to dance. I can't think of any dance songs on the top of my head that I want to dance to right now.
Oh, I didn't even realize you could remove the Index cable.
Yeah. Dang it. They're sending me another one. You just unplug it from the headset. It would be horrible if you couldn't, because if you broke your cable, you just have to like buy a whole new headset then. Like, I would be out of a headset. Because they're just being nice sending me a cable. It's not under warranty anymore. They're just... But they wouldn't be that nice and send someone a whole headset if they had to, if theirs died and it wasn't under warranty anymore. Oh no, I have to do this for 3 minutes without choking? Oh gosh, it goes sideways. But like, it's sideways inverts. Okay, I'm not worm. I need to be big brain one. I'm not big brain today.
I'm
I can't.
assuming they sell the cable.
Okay.
Might buy one as a spare.
I really
want
to play that though.
To buy a new headset. Lol.
They Valve doesn't sell one. Those third-party ones you can buy on Amazon. They're like $130, which is expensive for a cable. But a lot cheaper than a $500 headset. I don't know. With Valve, they don't have them on the Steam page to buy. I don't know if you contact support and they don't just give you one, if they can sell you one or not and charge you through that. I guess, I'm assuming they can, probably. Because I think some people, they'll like sell them another controller if they break one of them or something, if they don't just give them one for free. I asked them if they had replacement cables or sold them. And they looked it up and they're like, they had me do troubleshooting stuff and then decided that, yeah, the cable was breaking. And then asked me for my model number or whatever on the index.
Hey.
And I gave them it and they looked it up and they're like, oh, well, we noticed your warranty has expired, but we'll be happy to send you a cable anyways as a customer service gesture. Which is pretty freaking awesome. They're just that awesome. And howdy, how's it going?
That's pretty nice of them.
Yeah. It saves me $130 instead of having to buy a third-party one on Amazon. That's like really nice.
Yeah, I will buy more things from Valve.
That's what happens when there's a company that actually cares about the customers. Like, they're private, so they don't have stock, so they're not trying to like milk the most money they can out of every single customer to try to make their profits better and make their stock go up. That's just basically what happens when you have a private company that can do what they want. Because big companies, they don't care about
if it ever goes,
customers.
I will ask them the same cause they need
They
to be
only
selling
care
cables.
about
In my
a
opinion,
stock
I mean they should
price.
sell them for like £40.
But Valve can actually care about their customers. ask them soon because. I guess they, like, they could, like, they have the, you know, replacement face masks you can buy on Steam for, like, when yours wear out. And they're, like, $40, I think, for 2 of them. So they're, like, $20 a piece. I mean, they could put cables on there for sale. I'm guessing people just, like, message them when they die. And they probably either just give everybody cables for free, even if it's out of warranty, or either they charge them through support. You would think, like, cables breaking on headsets are pretty common, because I've always heard people with CV1s talking about their cables breaking and trying to get, like, cables, and then, like, Oculus quit selling or whoever that people were buying cables from quit selling them, and Oculus, like, you had to, like, really convince them to send you a cable, so people just basically had to buy new headsets. Like, it's pretty normal if you, like, step on your cable a lot or twist it around, it's just going to end up breaking eventually, as much as you move in VR with a, you know, cable. So you would think they would just put, like, cables on there that you could go buy a cable for, like, however much, 40 or 50 or 60 bucks or something is probably what they'd cost. I don't know. I doubt they would sell them for 130 like the third-party place, because they sell everything cheaper. Like the 2.0 base stations, I waited until they were unstock on Steam, because you can buy the 2.0 base stations, the HTC ones, which are the same base stations basically. Probably the same. They're just the HTC branded. Well, they might actually still be Valve branded, but they're ones that HTC sells, and they sell them on Amazon, but they're $200 a piece. But if you go buy the 2.0 base stations from Valve on Steam, they only charge you $150 a piece for them. They're like $50 a piece cheaper, which is a big deal if you're buying like 2 or 3, or even 1. Just because Valve's not like as money hungry like HTC.
人とカバネの狭間にある
Have they shipped your base station yet, Farrell? I know you said you ordered one a few days ago. Or, I think you told me that earlier. That you ordered it a few days ago. They've been really fast at shipping the stuff I bought. Like, they ship it all in
they will invest into
either
a
a day
cable
or
that
2.
unplugs if you twist too much to save it, cause that's the only way mine is gonna go by twisting too much, unless it's really thick cable inside.
Hopefully they'll just... No! Heck! I was looking at chat and it changed, and then I was still looking at chat after a pattern changed, and I stuck my head in the wall.
Rip.
Hopefully they'll just come up with wireless. I am ready to give them whatever amount of money wireless for Index costs. Like, wireless for a Vive is like $300. So I don't know, Index wireless, maybe if you go by that price, if it costs like $500, I'll pay $500 to have my Index wireless. I just want Valve to take my money and give me wireless. I don't care how much it costs, basically, unless it's just like unreasonable, like $1,000.
Shut up and take my money.
Basically, yes. Just shut up and make the thing and take my money.
This
map's really fun.
With wireless, I would hope for an external battery pack, but then I suppose the battery only needs to last about 6 hours for Beat Saber. Really, VR chat and other games can be plugged in easy.
No, VR chat's where you want wireless the most. Like Beat Saber, you're just standing still. I don't care if it's wireless for Beat Saber. But dancing in VR chat is so much better. It would be with wireless. That's what I want wireless for, is VR chat. Beat Saber, the only thing wireless would be good for would be 360 mounts. Like, I had thought about buying wireless for my Vive and playing Beat Saber with my Index and playing VR chat with my Vive just so I could have wireless, but I decided it wasn't worth the effort of having to like switch headsets every time I wanted to play one game or the other. It's just like, it would be more annoying than it was worth. But that's mostly what people use wireless for the Vive for, is people that dance in VR chat. Because that's like, really the only game you... Other games are being nice anyways, not being wired, but like, it's really hard to dance with a cable. You do like spins and you angle it up really fast. Oh no. I didn't see the name of the song, but I saw the name of the artist, or I saw it say Multiple Frogs, and I'm like, oh no, what am I going to listen to when it finishes downloading? I'm terrified.
I'd kinda spin in my chair while playing VR chat, but yeah, I just hope the next Index is premium and better than Quest 2.
I mean, the one right now is premium and better than Quest 2 also. I guess Quest 2 technically has better resolution. Why is it so zoomy? They did the NGS is fine, but they didn't like... I don't know if I'm going to play this. I don't know if I want to listen to it, if it's what I think it's going to be. What are those patterns? Oh, no one's passed this. Well, it had, but no wait, it had. I didn't see the other ones because I can't see. Because there's a.
Yeah, his maps are kinda okay, not okay. A lot of recent ones have so many downvotes. This one had okay upvotes in comparison.
Crazy Frog, Multiple Frogs. Is that like the mapper? Do they map other stuff? Oh, I don't think I could do this anyways. It's like basically like a challenge map. Thank you for the follow. Well, welcome. You have to. I just know what you have to do. You have to go back and do that, but my brain doesn't want to do it. Okay, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't want to play that.
You can skip if you like. I think they are challenge maps.
Yeah, it's like a challenge map, but it's not Pepega kind of challenge. Like, this is a challenge map unless you're just godlike at the game, but it's like a funner challenge map, like pattern. And the song's a bop.
Multiple frogs has done all crazy frog maps all.
Oh. That's the furthest I've ever made it in one go. Why have I been horrible all night? And then I just like, my brain is like, it hears the song and it's like, I am ready. I am finally ready. I only made it a few seconds further than I ever have, but still. That's what you do with these maps. You make them 2 seconds or 4 seconds further every time. And after like 100 times,
good.
you beat it.
Damn, I'm never gonna get that far.
I practiced it. I actually had to practice both sections, like slow it down in practice mode and see what I was actually swinging at. But especially this part right here, I had to really try it. I mean, I can't get through this section consistently. I think last time someone requested this, I couldn't get through this section a single time, and now I can't get through it talking. Last time someone requested that,
for this map.
I tried that section like 3 or 4 times, and I couldn't get through a single time. Yeah, it's I didn't have a harder time reading it, but it would still be really hard, even though it's only 2 minutes. If I could read the whole thing, I don't know if I have enough stamina. I get where it gets harder and I can't read it before I run out of stamina, but as fast as it is, if I was big brain enough to read this, I would probably die. It gets way worse at the end too. I can't do it now. See, like, I don't have a chance of getting through it, because like, near the end, there's like... How? I can read this today? I'll die at the... It gets worse, I think. I did! The frick, I've tried that part before and I could never read that.
There is worse, there is inverted notes. They are the most impossible maps.
Yeah, right.
And I found a map you might like, Karen.
That's the really bad part. I'm back. I found a map you might like. Cool.
This map has inverted jumps.
Oh. I didn't know Jack mapped until he came in here a week or 2 ago and requested one of his maps, and I really liked it. And I like Odd Loop too, so I would say I'd like that just because of mappers.
Stop listening.
See, like that part there, I can slow it down in practice mode, and I can figure out what's going on, but then when you speed it up, you just can't. Because, like, you just cross your arms basically and swing up and down, but then the dots, you have to go back, I think. And then you have to, like...
Also, ignore the fact that it is ranked.
Do I cross my arms,
literally? On
literally?
it, it'll probably tilt you really badly.
Like, I don't know how to do that part. I watched Phoenix try to do that part and trying to figure out what to do your arms, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know any more than you do. That's what I was thinking. That is ranked. If you try scoring it, it'll probably tilt you really badly. Okay. That was, like, cool. I got, like... I can... if I could, like, focus, I think I could read all that up until that part at the end, and then I'm, like, not anywhere close to being able to do that part. But, like, I'm pretty close to being able to get most of the way through the song, but, like, a long, 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 long way off from ever passing it.
Click the circles.
I still have the it on further. But it's really fun to try. And that song's a bop. Click the circles. Welcome to
Click the circles. To the beat. Circles. Click.
Careful, I hand clapped hard during this song.
I think I've played it before. I have to think. I'll try,
Click.
I almost never hang clap, but I do hang clap sometimes.
Circle.
I'm getting where I hang clap less than I used to because I got so
Assuming
terrible.
this is the rank 1.
Yeah, I think it is.
Circles.
That sideways back there, I could see people
Yeah,
hang
this is the
clapping
rank 1.
on
Not
that.
the old Joe map.
Click.
Like with stuff like that, I keep my left hand way higher than the right. I think because the left stack was
Click
higher.
the circles.
But I could see people swinging sideways and just wow. Like that one there definitely felt like a possible hang clap.
Click.
I can see people hang clapping on some of those right back there too if they just try to just swing straight at the notes, because it's kind of making you swing your hands around each other. You have to go like that, and someone could just not do that and just go and then. Not the old Joe map, yeah. It's like I can't act on it with all of the dots. I don't know how to act on dots. Not really worth anything either unless you get a really high score, I don't think. You gotta get a 90. I can't imagine getting a 90. You guys are gods compared to me. 86 and the mellow
I'm
has
not
a
to into
freaking
ranked
90.
maps. They are like, yeah, okay, then you get
My
90% and
gosh.
still end up at place 2000. Then you play normal actual fun maps and only 100 people have played it.
And then you play normal actual fun maps. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more people play ranked maps, I think, because a lot of people just try to play ranked and they don't. A lot of people, like, I'll play rank if it gets put in the queue usually, unless it's burr map rank with patterns I don't like. One is ranked. You told me not to go for ACC, or I'll hate it. And Odd Loops isn't. Okay, I'm just gonna. This song is too much of a bop to go try to act a map. This should be kind of dancey or fun if with this song.
Oh, hello, I remember you.
Howdy. I feel like I remember you too. At least the name seems familiar.
Hi, Meg.
Hi, Hades. How's it going? Dude, Hades, one of your newer maps that the one you uploaded a few days ago or something, I downloaded it because I was curious. Had no plans of like even getting more than 5 seconds through it. I think I got like 30 seconds in or something, or 45 before I fell.
Pretty good, just stopping by since I gotta sleep soon.
Which sounds really bad, but getting more than getting through more than single-digit amount of seconds through a Hades map is a pretty big accomplishment for me.
Maps should be rank emo.
Yeah, that means you're leaving. I hope you have a good night, Hades.
I hear Reshide is very fun.
Oh, yeah, that. And I'm like, I couldn't remember which map it was. It was definitely fun. I got until the really bursty, burst, and I had no idea what was even going on. It went from being readable to a massive blob of notes where they all merged together to my brain, and I screamed and flailed and died. It's the best way to describe it.
Hello. Gotta go to school, but have a great time, buddy.
Go to school. Alright, see ya. I hope school goes well. I think that meant school. Pretty good at translating. Good chat.
Keep in mind, rank is also a convergent area of the community. A lot of players play ranked songs regardless of if they like the song or not, while people generally only play non-ranked songs they actually like.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, and didn't really get to it because I was started talking about other stuff, I think. You have like the people that don't play ranked that just end up liking some of the ranked songs, and they'll play them because they're fun, even if they don't usually play ranked. So if you get all those people, plus you get all the people that'll play it just because it's ranked. So like, you get all the people that play it because they like it, and the people.
You might like if you're up for a test. It's a bit wrist heavy though.
My right wrist is like dead, but it'll just be painful. I don't mind testing it if you want me to test it. I might just have to no-fel it and flail. I tried the ACC on the Schwank map, and it was a very painful thing. Like, my wrist went from not bothering me at all to killing me in one song. Like, I did as much damage to it in one song as I usually do in like a 6-hour stream. It went from being that good to that bad. Like, I can pass Schwank maps, but I don't know how to do the wrist rolls and ACC on them, and I just basically made myself. My wrist was like, every swing it was like, dude, I'm gonna freaking break! Stop swinging! Basically felt like it was gonna break. Yeah, this map was definitely fun, fish. Okay. I'd play it right after this. That was really fun. You were right. I did.
This one is very
Like
wrist
that
roll
one.
heavy.
Oh, that's exactly what I need to finish off my wrist. Cool.
Calm down, it's
Yeah, and they don't have all ranked to stop the tiny maps just for PP,
The
but all they
game
need
is
to do is show ranked
minimized.
history and put PP limits on song size and notes ADCT, but I doubt they will do that. I mean, they haven't even added modifiers to.
Do what?
I wanted to give the gimmick another go since the last time I made a full wrist roll map I was just making my third map. They've tried both of those things and failed miserably.
Oh. I want to give the gimmick another go since the last time I made a full wrist roll map. I was just making... Oh, okay. Oh no, a full... Oh gosh, a full wrist roll map. That, you don't... That hurts my wrist just saying that. Oh wait, I'm...
calm down, it's gonna be okay.
Is it this? Hades and Wook? Oh no! Both of your maps kill me. That has to be what it is. Yeah. Oh, okay, time to die. Time to freaking die. Goodbye, wrist. That depending on if I can read it enough to even get through it without...
What drop did I just keep forgetting to change it? Pepe Dent.
Oh, okay. I see.
If you ever see a song worth 1,000 plus stars, that is left over from when they tried to rank everything and they tried having modifiers on the two ranked overkills but never implemented it system-wide. Yeah, they even left the disable on lower versions in the code. Sadly, so it forces people to update.
Dude, I'm actually doing pretty good. I read through 28 seconds of it. Now if I can just go into concentration mode like I did earlier, I can get to at least the harder part before I fell. Oh, heck me. Game, why are you stuttering? That time it was stuttering bad. Okay, now it's smooth again.
Yeah, I remember seeing the star system.
Oh! I can't... I think I could read this if the colors
And they
were
tried
like
the expert plus
normal,
plus
but
plus
like
plus things too.
it's like weird patterns and the colors are backwards. So like anytime it like changes, I'm trying to hit the wrong colors. I mean, I guess you did it on purpose to make it hard to play, but like I can't even attempt to read it with these colors. Like, colors being backwards on easy maps confused me, and then something like this. So I can disable the colors, or I can play it on no fell. Which would you rather me do? I don't think I can keep my brain focused enough to deal with the patterns and the colors all
Thank
at
you for
the
following
same
Cybergeek69.
time.
Just disable them.
Okay, because like you have like purple, which is basically red on the right, and then the right hand color on the left. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
We still need a master and vibro difficulty. In
I
my
remember how
opinion,
to do
maybe
that.
master plus burst, vibro and vibro plus.
Allow custom colors. Okay.
Do you take eQuest?
Yeah. You can put them in the queue of DSR if you know how to.
Purple is also basically blue.
Use it. I think it's probably technically closer to blue, but not when my brain's concerned.
I find it interesting that you consider purple red because it's blue to me.
Yeah, it's always.
Oh,
I've
never mind.
had people argue about this before, but like, I know a lot of people say it's like blue to them. It's definitely not even close to blue to me. That was like definitely red. I think technically it's closer to blue, but not to my brain. It like never has been. And I'm used to people if they do like black or
that
gray.
Might be because I can't see the color red particularly well.
Like if they do black or gray or something is usually on the right side because you normally, if you have, normally I would say the darker color should be on the right, lighter on the left. And then if you don't do that, the one that's closer to red on the, blue on the right and red on the left. So that was, I would consider the gray darker than the purple. So it was on the left side where it should have been right. And then purple I consider red. So they were both, you had a for sure right hand color on left and a for sure left hand color. Like they were both like backwards. If that, to my brain, I guess is the best way to describe it. I like melted my brain trying to say that.
I like how me and the Meg have the same color blocks, lol, but I have chroma walls.
What? Oh. I need to stop looking at chat and actually play this. If I keep doing this, I'm just gonna get where I can't.
Thank you for following lone_wolf0205.
Thank you for the follow. Wolf.
Want to challenge new chroma blocks all random mall.
Oh no, it gets faster. Okay, I think I have to no-fell it
Don't
anyways.
take my request the wrong way.
I don't think I can do that part, so I'm gonna do a no-fell, but at least with the colors different, I can swing at the notes, so at least you'll be able to tell maybe how the flow is. Like
Play
I got
ABC Badikis on a speed then an Aetheria Prism.
up to that far with just like trying one time and not actually without. I just had to look at the notes one time, so changing colors a ton. I can almost read this. Not quite.
Well, this is mind-bending.
I really like it, actually. It really is mind. I like having my mind bent, so. This actually isn't killing my wrists that much. I'm doing most of the wrist rolls with my elbows and shoulders. Like rotating my arms in and out. And rolling my wrists that way. There's certain kinds of tech I can do that and it's not painful. And this is most of these.
Tell me when it's done.
I
It looks
can't
great.
read this part. Oh gosh, that my brain melted down back there. So that's all of it? Yeah, it's a test map. It's a Hades one. Hades has like the most Pepega big brain
I'm
you've
really
ever
proud of that
imagined.
staircase pattern.
Wait, which
Your
one?
brain can melt and then recombine bigger.
Yeah. Casey, if you like Pepega big brain, just go download Hades maps. They're like kind of like Schweink maps, but like twice the Pepega.
Which staircase?
That's where I lose it.
That melts my brain just watching the preview. This one. It's very pretty. What's a staircase?
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about with a staircase. I'm not sure which pattern is a staircase. I just like look at that and
It looked like stairs.
well. Oh, it looks like stairs. How far can I get through that without no fell?
It climbs up the columns.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, I can't see. Despite being a stream.
I just can't. I can basically read all of it except for like 123, and the way it switches back and forth, just like my brain melts down. Like I can kind of tell what's going on, but my hands reset.
It's like 138. Meg, stop failing.
I'm bad. We've been over this. I can't do yours. Okay, not bad. I'm not a freaking big brain, mega brain god. I have 3 peanuts for brain cells. They're like peanut-sized brain cells. I can't do your harder maps or Hades. I can't start at that part. Okay, I'm go to no fell so I can see staircase.
Baka. On the left. This piano stream thing.
Right back there. I guess it seemed like a staircase.
I still don't get it, am I dumb?
I don't get it.
Past it.
Let's start in a minute. Oh, right there. I started right into it.
I forgot where it was. Doja
I
Cat.
think, because that sounded like
Hades sent me
piano.
a pic of it on MMA. PCA's in living room.
This right here, I guess, is what you're talking about. It's piano.
I thought it was the thing with the walls. This next piano one here.
Oh, okay. I'm with Al. I don't get anything that looks like a staircase, so I'm just going by what sounds like piano. This is the part I can't
There.
really read.
That. 136.
Ah, okay.
So it's the thing on the left.
I don't get, my little brain doesn't get how it's like a staircase. But that's really cool.
Morning Omegi Senko Company.
Hi Snacky, how are you? I'm racking my brain on
Just an
Hades
FYI,
test.
it's hard to see the song name bottom left of the screen with that color format sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Snap.
I put it like that when I didn't have my OC behind it. And then
I am sleepy. Hades.
I put my OC there and realized it was
Morning
hard
snack.
to see, and then I never
Hi, Sleepy.
actually changed it. I was going to like
Morning Owl.
the background. I was going to make the background darker so it blended where it didn't blend in because the background and the words are the
Your
same
game is
as
loud
the
co-part to your voice.
Really? Huh. Oh, did I might have kept it like this when I was messing with it the other day.
Copard.
Why won't it let me click
Shush.
on...
I am tired.
Why won't Steam VR
Copard.
let me click on stuff?
NG.
Did like... Did it die? My overlay? Huh? I can't use it. Is it because I'm in the song? That shouldn't make a difference because it doesn't know what Beat Saber is doing. No, it doesn't work. Heck, I guess I'm gonna go use my mouse like an idiot. Alright. What the freaking OVR
Angry.
toolkit has my mouse locked to the game. That's what happened. I couldn't use my mouse on desktop either. Oh, the last time I was playing... What was I playing? I don't remember. I was playing something and someone told me my...
That happens to me sometimes. I don't know why. Lol.
Mic was quiet. So I turned my... I think it's the last time I was playing Beat Saber. People told me my mic was... Or too loud, so I turned... I don't know. The game is too... Okay, so I turned the game down.
Oh, hissy.
And then mic is louder. Yeah, my mouse was locked to the Beat Saber window, and I had to Alt-Tab to get my mouse, the pointer to go off of the window. Okay, so I turned the game down, like, quite a bit. You guys just tell me if I turned it down too much, and I'll turn it back up. But, yeah, and thank you for saying something, Snacky.
Peepo pants.
People should complain more. I'd have a higher quality stream.
No.
If people complained more. Or something like that. Well, I hope that helped Hades. The test play. I really like the patterns.
How is a Meg now that can hear you plus?
I'm good. How are you? Just, my wrist is dead because I tried the ACC on a Schwank
Yep,
map.
thanks for testing.
But it was... Yeah, I really like the patterns.
To be honest, it really depends on the song.
And I could actually most of the way read that one.
3 songs tonight. They've been a little loud, but can still hear.
Beat
People
Saber
blanket.
priority queue. Oh god.
I am good. It's Friday, so can drink without being an alcoholic.
Oh, Pog. Yeah, I guess on Friday it's normal, so you can just tell people, oh, it's Friday, so I'm drinking. Any other day that you drink, people are like, you're an alcoholic. That makes sense.
A-Y-A-Y-A.
My game broke. It breaks sometimes. Where it, like, after
As
I
long as you
test...
follow the rules, it's not a problem. I am about party at my sister's 18th.
Your sister's 18th birthday, or...
Time.
Let me... SteamVR, I swear, let me launch the game. I will... Hello?
High time.
Stop scrolling! Please
Birth
stop
party.
scrolling down! I just want to click...
We Aussies drink every day, all day.
Okay, I'm going to go to Steam on my desktop, over here, and I'm going to click play right there.
Sips on wine while being a musical crackhead.
Musical crackhead. Drink every day, all day.
Nulu.
Birth party, cool. I don't know if I
And
like
crack.
alcohol or not. People
They
are
don't
gonna,
even
like,
let
say I'm
Americans
horrible.
drink until they're 21.
Yeah. I think, like,
Time
everyone
true.
else can basically drink
Snacky.
earlier. Now if the game just starts back up. 5 hours almost. Nice. I guess that's why I'm starting to get tired. And then I wanna... Okay, the game is stuck.
18 is for Aussies.
Alright.
Snack, take me home, say I can drink before 21.
Alright. Time to die on whatever this is. Oh no. I don't want to... I really don't want to play hard stuff. I didn't mind test playing
Here you
a
can't drink
hard
stronger
map.
than 21% drinks before you are 20.
How do I read this?
Sour PLs.
I don't know what's going on. My wrists hurt. I don't want to play hard stuff. I would just skip it, but you did a
softer than 21%
you did a
when
priority
18.
queue, so I'd feel bad if I just freaking skip it. Other than that, I wouldn't even
Mine's
try playing
kinda
it
easy.
because it's too painful at this point. Don't understand what's going on. The timing's very strange, or it might be
Hello
laggy.
from Sweden.
Listen, lady, how are you? Definitely don't like this. Why is it all lower? I freaking hate bottom level notes. Why is that what the whole thing is?
Nope, it's leap. The timings are just really weird.
Yeah, it sounds really weird.
It's -8 Celsius outside.
And then the patterns are weird, and they go apart so far that I
Haha,
can't
Sandy, go
watch.
burr.
Left hand, okay. I won't do any better if I can't do any worse. I've freaking played it in right hand too many times.
It's -24 Celsius here. Whoa.
No, I hate this. I freaking hate this. I hate it so
Snacky
much.
go burr 2.
I hate it
It's
freaking so
41
much.
freedom units here.
41 freedom units. Okay, that's what. Yeah, I don't know what that Celsius junk is that people use.
Yeah, I'm at approximately 45 freedoms.
Freedoms. Well, at least I can no-fell it and see what it's like, because there's no way I can read this. I can't read this hardly at all.
I am at 17 freedoms.
Oh, that part was kind of cool.
-11.2 freedoms is -24 real units.
Really units.
Saludo.
This wouldn't be that bad
I
if it...
believe the C stands for correct.
I usually don't mind like 6 lane or 8 lane or whatever it is wide stuff, but like
Yes, Barry.
if I could read it, but I can't even read the notes, and then I definitely can't read it in enough time to be like moving back and forth. I guess you can reach over your wrists, but it hurts really bad.
And it's an ACCYY,
How does-
you mean 297 degrees real units, right?
What the frick is this map?
Huddy.
I actually didn't want
Sorry
it
for
to
putting
end.
you through this. I just wanted to see what the map is like.
Yeah, I actually... No, like halfway through I started getting where I could read it. I started having fun, or liking
That's
it.
24 C and K. People WTF. K is not real unit.
Like, I still can't hit all of them, but I was going from missing most of them to, I think, hitting most of them.
Yes,
At least
it
on
is.
that section. that one section at least.
K for correct. Kelvin. Correct KEKW.
Like that part back there. Dude, for freaking heck, I did all that!
Kelvin, but only no Omega win. It's the units all the real scientists use. In Freedomland.
Huh. I kind of like that. It loosened up my wrist and it quit. Or I just started trying to fence it like I do vaporize halfway through so it didn't hurt. Or maybe it loosened it up. I freaking really hated that to begin with because it's not what I wanted to.
All right, sleep time.
I don't like stuff that's so fast I can't even read it at all. I wanted to at least have a chance of like getting halfway through. But like by the time I got like halfway through that, I was actually kind of having fun. So I guess thanks for requesting it so I get to see it too. See ya, Hades.
Have comfy sleeps, Hades.
Yeah, have comfy sleeps. I hope you have a good night. And thanks for hanging out or coming by, visiting. Just a little bit fun, actually. What is this? A different purple people eater?
I need to figure out how to map 1/4 note Windows spam with it still being readable. Also, GN Hades.
Why would you request this and not the other one? It only has 2 passes. Is it brand new? It's 12 ID. I'll play a few seconds and see if it's decent or not.
It was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned.
It was only 4.7 NPS, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't understand. Why would someone map this? Like it's super undermapped. That's the only reason I'm checking it out. Other than that. Maybe it's a wall. It has bombs and walls.
And the Zoops map is already super good.
Yeah, like why would you play anything other than Fiend Zoops maps? I mean, I would agree with that. Like you literally can't. I don't know how anyone would make it better. That's like one of the best maps in the game right now, the Fiend Zoop one. I'm like waiting for this to actually like. They're not giving me any reason why I would play this.
This just looks so mega boring, Satter Cat.
Seriously, look at this! You could be doing bomb resets right now. Instead of having this just like flop my arms up and down in boredom. It's not even on... That part wasn't even on time, I don't think. Or either I got off time. I'm pretty sure that part wasn't all the way on time. It must be someone's first mount. Do you hear how off time that is? This is like garbage. Listen to it.
People arrive downvote.
What? Like what the freak? What were they mapping it to? Like what the heck is that? Yes, I'm down with it. Okay, there. I'm.
Is this affiliatus?
Oh, I didn't look at it. It probably is. I don't. Well, that's probably talks. No, your boy Jay, whoever that is. Well, your boy Jay doesn't know how to map. That's all I know. That was like the worst 12K
I shall
ID.
check Zoops. To be fair, I saw the wall and thought this looks nice. Lol.
It
KEKW
would look nice if there wasn't a map that you just couldn't beat. But then it was like 4 or something notes a second, which means it's going to be really undermapped and boring. And then I still had some hope, but then it just turned into like, it went from boring to being even more boring, and then it just went to being off time, and that's why I downvoted it. I won't downvote something that's boring, like undermapped, but it like wasn't off time, it wasn't mapped.
Zoop is
like
one of the best mappers, emo.
if you just put notes in there and you don't map them
Right
anything,
after
I'm
Kool-Aid.
just like I don't
Poi
care.
poi.
I just turn toxic, I guess then. Yeah, dude, I love cooling closet maps too. I used to freaking hate cooling closet maps, and now I like love them. They're like some of my favorite maps. It's very strange. Do I actually want to play this? I never blacklisted it, and the last time someone requested it, I just like said I didn't want to play it on the stream, but I don't know if I care anymore. My hit sounds are way too loud.
Yes.
I actually want to play
Looked
it.
nice in preview, lol. That's what I went by.
Yeah, the beginning of it was like fine, other than just being undermapped. Which really, the very beginning, you wouldn't be able to tell. This song is just kind of creepy.
Oh yes.
Oh, no.
SBRL 3B. B.
Oh no,
It's time for
Smokey!
hentai.
Smokey's getting excited. I don't think most of them are. I just
Rainbow
thought this
dance.
one was a little bit creepy. People seem to be liking it, so I seem to like it, so I guess it's good that I'm playing it. This is like really the only one I don't like playing. I don't mind playing the rest of them. This one's just like a little weird.
These are the noises I make when you T-pose on me.
Oh no, that makes it. Oh gosh. That makes
BRB
it.
gonna see just how badly I sent with this 1/4 note Windows spam KEKW.
Ready?
Let's go. I'm not sure if it's a mix, but yeah, the boom insert sounds very off compared to Searle's other songs. Yo, I heard some mac and cheese noises.
Oh gosh! This. Why am I playing this?
People think. Mellow. I want mac and cheese now.
Oh no!
How is it going, breath off?
What the
I heard mac
freaking
and
heck,
cheese noises.
Mellow?
Hero
Oh,
Man
gosh.
1322 just subscribed for 14 months in a row.
I hear mac and cheese noises. Oh no! I don't know why I played that, but whatever. Especially now, Mellow wants mac and cheese after I guess Hero Man does too. Hi, Hero Man. Thank you for the sub. 14 freaking months. Dang. Yeah, thank you for his 14 months sub. But it's going good. How are you? Oh, freaking heck. My arms hurt. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Doing alright.
Cool. Oh, I got through the queue. Alright. What other new stuff down here do I have that I didn't play?
Just chillin', playing too much Rocket League and VR chat.
Yeah, I saw yesterday you were on VR chat. I noticed because I got on it for a couple minutes because I'm like making an avatar and I was like testing it and noticed you were on there. Downloaded this a new One Rig map and it sounded like it would be fun. I I need to play more VR chat.
Look at you with them 33 viewers.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and
Do I have that many right now? Oh.
I had a premonition
My men growing strong.
I don't know why people watch me, but like they do. Like they seem, yeah.
Well done, Omega's a super cool streamer, man.
Super boring, you mean, Mello?
I request.
I die. What the frickin' heck? Oh, I still have it on further. That's why. I'm like, why is this so floaty? I know Wanrick knows how to make songs not floaty. That makes a lot of sense. Your request didn't go in the queue because it was too slow.
Nah, he's just cool. Haha. Yes, I mean boring. That's why I have almost 100k points in this channel.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. The picture's up again.
No new one.
Dude, this is really fun with the walls.
I enjoyed a lovely Windows update today that messed up my PC. Anyone else? What song is this?
Oh, the Windows update? Wasn't there? I downloaded one like a day or two ago, I feel like, or maybe last night. I don't know. It didn't seem to mess up mine.
Yeah, today I got mine.
Wait, I wonder if there's one that.
Crazy just yet.
Wait, I wonder if there's another one since I turned mine on that hasn't installed yet. Does that mean my PC will get messed up next time I restart? Or just like let it update? I wonder. Oh dude, Hero Man. I got, I'm worried I'll say this and then it'll stop tracking.
It's not terrible, but it forced me to log into some crap and then got stuck with a blue square.
Oh. Yeah, I had to do that, yeah. Do you have like 2 or 3 lighthouses? Well, it doesn't matter if yours tracked fine. I had the 2.0, you know, I was using 1.0 base stations, my Vive ones. So I've never actually sold my Vive either because I just was planning on selling it all together. So the 2.0 base stations came in stock again, so I bought 3 of them and I got them yesterday and set them up today. And my tracking is like wonderful.
I have 2 2.0 base stations diagonally positioned across from each other. Tracks perfectly.
I guess I probably could have got away with 2. My 1.0 ones, you know how big my living room is? And if I put them on one side and the other like I had them, they're like
Yay.
way further apart than they're supposed to be because they're only supposed to be like 16 feet apart. And they've never tracked like super well. And I moved one of them like back a month ago, like further back, like behind my TV, like I used to have it, trying to make my play space larger. So, because the way they were, if I walked further in like here, I would start losing tracking because I'd be walking past the base station that was like halfway across my room. So I, probably just 2 of the 2.0 where they would be like from one corner and the other
So
would
the
work.
3 are working for you?
Yeah,
Are
I
they
bought
2.0 or 5.0 GS?
Why does my Saber so far off when I... Oh, I know why. Because, okay, it just looks weird when I do that. The 2.0. They're 2.0. I got them on Steam. They're the like ones that Valve sell. They're like $150 if you buy them on Steam. They're in stock now. It says ships within 2 weeks, but I ordered them
longer than the avatars, so the saber goes further out.
Yeah,
Runs
that's why.
and rubs a banana across a Meg's thigh
It
and
looks
runs out
fine,
the
I
room.
guess, when I'm playing like this, but when I stretch it out, then they're like. Ugh. I put one of that corner and one in that corner and one kind of in front of me over
What the
there.
fuck?
So I have them in a like
People
triangle.
WTF.
Wait, what? And runs out the room. Kai is weird. He's like really lewd. Something about he wants my thighs or something. I don't know. I just ignore it at this point. It's like he came in earlier and said something about it, and I'm like,
oh.
Yeah, I'm just not. I think I said one thing like hi Kai and just ignored it because I'm like, I really don't know what to say. Like even about that, like what am I actually supposed to say about that? Like, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's like creepy, and if I say anything, and it's just like also more creepy.
The correct response to Meg.
Not saying anything is
Next time bring a pineapple.
Oh!
That LL really throw me off and everyone else.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for following Canna Tempest.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I've like thought about that before, trying to outdo you, but like, I can't even think of the stuff. It'll just like egg you on, and you'll get worse. And then I don't know if I can think of stuff strange enough to like. I don't like.
Like, is that even possible?
Could say that.
Me LMFAO.
Mine can't go as far in the gutter as you have yours. Like, I don't think. It's what I'm. Like, I don't think if I even tried. I don't. Yeah. You're someplace I don't know.
Mine fell into a bottomless pit gutter. Still falling.
Oh, no. Still falling. I would believe that.
Shopping, so he'll eat the banana.
Heck, I mean, if we're talking about real bananas, I do like bananas. Like fruit bananas. And I am actually hungry from playing. I was thinking about that like 2 hours ago, how I was like really hungry.
I just started rewatching Tokyo Ghoul with a friend 3 days ago. Hey. Well, I mean, yeah, what did you think I rubbed against her leg?
Banana, a piece of fruit. Like, well, I mean, obviously, I don't know what else you would think.
A big banana?
Huh? I don't know. I've never actually watched Tokyo. Where you pronounce it. I feel like I knew that's what this song was from people saying
Potassium
it
to yourself
before.
high. And Meg is a big nerd.
Well, I mean, I'm just like...
Just to let everyone know.
I didn't mean to fell there, but whatever.
Hello, Megwin.
Howdy. Welcome back. Wait, weren't you here earlier?
No, I must share my potassium with the world hero man. I already know @Ryujin_pass. Yes.
But this is also weird too. There's two people I know.
Off for work.
Like you're both here at the same time. So there's two people I know in IRL that are in my chat at the same time. That's actually pretty weird. Yeah, here I mean. I used to know Kai IRL. Like years ago.
Who's the second?
Hero man. Yeah, there's like two of them. You both just like randomly occasionally show up, and you just both happen to show up at the same time.
So I can rush up and rub a banana against their thighs.
Oh, God, I shouldn't have said
Sasa,
anything.
that is why you actually put up with getting a banana rubbed on you then.
Yeah, anyone else, I just would have told them they were too creepy and like banned them already.
Sneaks into Hero Man's room and rubs a banana against Hero
Oh,
Man's thighs.
fuck. No, like, I know, I at least hope he's joking, and like, I know he's just, at least I'm assuming he's just messing with me since I know him.
Yo, I am back.
Used to know
You
him
rubbing
IRL.
bananas.
But anybody else, if like a random person just off of Twitch came in here and did half the stuff that he does, I'd probably
Well,
like
Hero,
just
you
like
see,
get
he
creeped
doesn't
out.
even know if I am joking.
Which
LMFAO.
kind of seems bad. I mean, I would really like to think you're not, but like, I don't exactly put. I
Anyone wanna
don't
rub
exactly
bananas
put anything
together?
past you at the same
Nosebleed.
time either. So like, just a
Haha.
little.
Banana Kai. Delete by request.
Delete your request.
He really likes
that
to think
one?
I am not
Alright.
joking.
But if you you can also, if you request
let
something
me
you
go
don't mean
grab a
to, you
banana
can
from
type in
downstairs,
exclamation
Pog.
oops, and it'll take
If I
your
get
last
to eat it
your
afterwards, then
request
I
out
will
of the
take
chat.
it, I guess.
What the frick is chat? Wait, wait,
Too
what?
lewd.
No, I'm like, I'm just assuming
Well, I
you're
mean,
joking.
what else am
but,
I
like,
going to do with that banana? It's touched earth. I am not interested in it anymore. LMFAO.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna play the songs and. The song is a bop. Pretty much.
Pepe Jam Jam. Hey, amateurs.
I can't. What?
Will be sleep time for me after this. Oh.
I ready. Yeah, Hero Man. I've been wanting to play.
On Discord.
Huh? Of the emotes on Discord. Oh, cool.
Should be done in a day or so.
Wait, where did Discord go? Yeah, Hero Man. I was thinking, I've been wanting to play VR chat again. I was like making myself and it won't let me. Okay, what? I'll look at them. It's freaking. It took control of my mouse again, and it won't let me click on anything. I was making another avatar that's kind of like this one, but if I took the time to throw it in VR chat, I was just going to learn how to make other ones. Whenever I get it done, I was going to try to play more VR chat, and we should play sometime. Is what I was thinking.
I saw that you have your avatar in VRC when I got a glimpse of you on my friends list. If your hands hurt too much, it's fine to skip.
Nah, I just it's like lagging for some reason, and I keep looking at the chat. I mean, my
What
wrist
I am
hurts,
hearing is
but
I should make him make me an avatar. Hurt.
I have you added. I have you, Snacky. Remember, I added you. You added me. The Faceless Wolf's party she was having that one night. I just haven't been on VRC since then. Other than a couple times to, yeah, that's what I was saying. I haven't been playing it enough.
I am free a lot for the next couple weeks. Said a cat.
Free a lot for next couple of weeks. Thank you, cool.
Hi, Snackers.
I was working on Avatar, and then I got unmotivated and didn't work on it for like weeks. But I've worked on it a lot more the last
I had a look at full body tracking, and wow, is it expensive.
It's it's like $300. I guess it's kind of expensive, but not really that bad either. But yeah, if I actually work on my avatar every day or every other day like I've been, I'll have it done probably by the end of this week or sometime next week. And I thought once I get it done, I might try to play some VR chat more. Because I had been playing more, and then I think I went like 2 months without playing it. Because I think last time when I played, yeah, when I added Snacky, I think I looked in and it had been like over 2 months since I had even like launched the game.
Full body thing. Third party.
Yeah. The place that has a had a Kickstarter, or maybe they all
I have had some avatars uploaded from by a friend and been more active recently.
They're supposed to be, they're smaller and they have a way better battery life, and
I've never even booted up VRC.
It's fun. Oh, you would definitely like it, Kai. I mean, like, you would get along with the people very well in that game. Like, that's your game. Like,
I just go to drink there, point blank. A Meg knows I'd be giving out free lap dances. Hi, we can hang out, haha, at Ryujin_Kai.
Yeah, but, I mean, I would assume you'd be doing something in there, Kai. You'd be like, yeah. Something like that.
Because if I drink alone, I would be an alcoholic. If I drink in VRC, I am social drinker. For me, it was like 101 pounds per cracker thing, and I think you need like 4 of them. Plus, apparently a waist one, so if that's 5, maybe
3.
I was just looking at the wrong
thing. You
thing.
need one on each foot and one on your waist.
Snackers.
Wait, I want to.
That song was aggressive.
It was, but it's pretty fun. I kind of like it. See, what all did I miss?
Was about to say should just be 3. One for each foot and one for waist.
You even booted up VRC. We can hang out. Oh no, you're gonna hang out with Kai now in VRC. Dude, wait. I think you would both get along like pretty well in VRC. Like, I think you both might, you know, yeah. Oh gosh. And then I'm gonna go show up and you guys are gonna creep me out within like the first like 10 minutes.
They gonna ERP2 lewd.
Oh gosh. Maybe not that far.
So what I am hearing is Hero is a man of culture.
A man of culture?
Yeah, dude, we would hit it off in an unromantic way.
An unromantic way, yes, exactly. Something like that. Man of culture. I'm definitely not a man of culture, I guess.
First, I gotta get new PC.
Oh yeah, and then wait, do you have full body tracking? Because you really should have.
Oh, then people basically.
Well, especially for you, Kai, you would definitely need full body tracking for VR chat.
Okay. No, I don't. I just have index, no full body yet.
Skip the kissing and get to the good stuff. Hugging. Oh, this is a new interns map that I saw.
After some hugging, you could maybe hold hands.
Yeah. Yeah, not lewd stuff, just like...
Ha ha ha.
Wait, actually that's pretty lewd. Yeah, I think about it, holding hands. My computer couldn't
handle it all. So we'll wait till I get my new computer. Anyways, sleep time. Oh, night.
Alright, see ya. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah.
Night at Aetheria Prism. a Meg, you've been streaming for a long while time.
Today? Or I think it's like 5.5 hours or something. That's
Long
pretty
while now, asterisk.
normal. I usually go like 5 or 6 hours. Or 7 sometimes.
It's only a long time when he breaks 8 hours.
Wait, this song is 6 minutes long. Oh no, it seems fun, but I don't really want to play something 6 minutes just late. Because my wrist hurts. Oh no, I downloaded another Fat Fiends Loop map too I wanted to try, but I'm too tired. But it's only 32 seconds.
Not worth.
When he breaks
At Yuli
8 hours.
Pondu, a Megwin has been
Yeah,
streaming for 5 hours 29 minutes.
These controllers probably still have another song or
Priced
two in
okay.
them before they die, and then I
That's
can
a long
switch to
time.
the other ones and play like half of them. I guess like 5 or 6 is like average. I guess if
Well.
I play less than 5, it's kind of like I feel like it was really short stream. Then
Yeah,
like
like a Meg has like 30 controllers
7
on
or
standby
8.
for long streams.
Oh no.
Do you have the Trackstrap Plus?
Yeah. So my trackers don't ever die, and
Next
then
week he's doing a
I
48-hour
bought another
BS
set of
stream.
index controllers too, so I can like
Gang, gang, gang.
go for like basically 6 hours
Hi, Kai.
without charging them, and then track straps last like
Hi, Sandy,
what,
how's
10 or
you?
12, 11 or 12 hours. I used to hate it because I used to stream or play longer than 4 hours all the time, and I would have to I wouldn't have full body by the end. Like I love having the. I used to even play VR chat for more than 5 hours, or 4 hours sometimes, and that's like what 4.5 hours. I think
am
is
okay.
all the track straps would last, or the trackers without track straps. Ugh, I can't read it. It gets
Just okay? Would it make you feel
Depends.
better if I told you I was rubbing a banana against unsuspecting people in chat?
Oh no, he's
Yeah, I
starting.
usually play VRC for 6 hours in a row tops, so it's nice to not have my full body die on the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
OMG at Ryujin_Kai. It's true, he did have a banana.
No, it has to get worse at the end. Okay, I don't want to do that.
Yes, Kai, it would. VR chat stream when at Ryujin_Kai.
Why am I getting to all the hard songs at the end? They're just stuff I wanted to play.
A Megas challenge player now.
I like playing challenge
For
maps.
following Moonsequel.
I find them fun and 5 rows and everything. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I do. And thank you for the follow.
I
Appreciate
love
it.
his banana on a Meg's papaya. LMFAO when you give me the $300 minus $500 needed for FBT. Woot woot 40 viewers at AME Gwyn, let's go.
Oh no. It must not be.
Want a sort of fun vibro map? Steve.
Sure, yeah. I don't mind trying some vibro.
By the way, time check Discord.
So this is fantastic, and then odd loop vibro map. Ah.
I didn't realize it's a 4K.
I mean, this is an odd loop map, so it's probably still. I don't remember his old maps. I remember them being pretty good too, if I remember it. What is this one?
Yo.
This is a 11K. Why is it so slow? Oh my. Oh, it's only a minute and a half. Yo, howdy. How's it going?
Third top result for Beat Saber streams. Grats man at AME Gwyn. Attack on Titan.
I don't know why, but that's...
The heart is impossible to keep time with. The expert is hard vibro. The E plus still has no passives.
Oh my, okay. I mean, I'll try it. I guess see how far I can get through it. I think that's pretty normal, Hero Man, because like, I don't keep up with my viewers really, but I'll go to like raid people half the time and I'll be like...
One day I will hopefully beat you.
1 or 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm entertaining enough to warrant that.
I think per person PB is 40 seconds or so.
It happens somehow.
In the expert.
40 seconds. Alright. Well, vibros don't really hurt my wrists is a good thing, because I just like...
You are more entertaining than you might think.
Vibrate my hands up and down or something. I just like flick my arms from my elbows. So I don't hardly even use my wrists. I just like kind of, you just flick your elbows and your wrists at the same time is how I do them usually. This is really slow for being like new. It's just, I mean, it was a commission, I'm sure, but more entertaining than you might think. Okay. Alright, time for some vibro. So you said you got 40 seconds through the expert. Oh no.
I would have never had a Twitch baby with you if you were not entertaining.
Dude, freaking Jack beat the E+. It's the only one. He has an 84. I would never have had it if you were not entertaining. Oh, I see. That's
POGGIES, someone got a pass
yeah,
on
freaking Jack did, which
lol.
Jack is insane. I don't understand. If I ever tried to be good at the game, I'd rather be good like that. I don't care about being ranked or top rank, but like being able to be like godlike at challenge maps, that's like something worth trying for. Like I'll never probably get that good, but I love challenge maps way more than
I'm going to hop on VR chat soon.
Like ranked. Great, see you here, man. Hope you have fun.
Nice seeing you are doing all right, bud.
And I'll try to get on there and play sometime. Once I get my avatar working,
everyone in
or actually, it'd be a lot cooler having my own avatar in the game than just using ones from random
Throws
worlds.
a banana at Hero
So I'd
Man.
want to play more then anyways, because it's just...
Bye.
Cooler. Yeah, see you here, man. Hope you have fun playing URC.
For sure, just wait till you get your avatar up and running.
That's kind of why I hadn't played lately, because I'm like... I was thinking about how nice it'd be actually having my own, and I'm like, that makes me kind of just not want to play until then. I'm pretty sure I tried this a long time ago, Fish, or either another chart of the same song, or either I've watched people play it, because I recognize the song. Oh no. My controller's fixing to die.
It wouldn't surprise me if you have.
Oh, freaking heck, it's losing... It's fixing to die, so it's losing, feedback. They like to lose feedback, like, more when they're almost dead. Can I stop stuttering?
I've been trying to pass the heart on this for about 6 months.
Why am I dropping frames even when I'm not? Why am I dropping frames on the menu?
But there is one dumb stream I can't keep time on.
Freaking Steam VR won't let me click on stuff. Here, let me switch controllers since they're fixing to die anyways, and I want to restart the game. It's like lagging really bad, and it's like won't let me use the mouse in SteamVR either, and I think that has something to do with it. Because it was lagging earlier when that happened.
You better hydrate. Goodbye.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We'll see you later. I hope you have a good day or good night. Alright. My controller, I wanted to restart the game and my controllers were like on 15% battery, and they usually turn off at
Baka,
like
you have a good night.
14 or 15, so it was like either play through that song halfway or try it a couple times and they die. So I figured since I wanted to restart the game to try to make it less laggy, I should switch controllers too.
Good night.
Good night. Probably need to recalibrate my avatar. Yeah, my arms are always backwards. I don't know why. Why?
Maybe you just need to quit cutting your arms off and putting them on the wrong way.
Why is it further? Dang it, my tracking is like stuffed too.
Thank you for following Uncontested Zombie 18.
Oh, that's better. I guess I grabbed the window by accident. Howdy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Alright, there. Okay. Should be calibrated, and hopefully the game won't lag, and my controllers won't be like fixing today. I'm worse with these though, because the straps aren't worn out, so they don't fit around my hand the same. Like, so the controllers, they like don't fit in my hands as well, so the angles are like a little different. Like just slightly, but enough where it kind of makes it hard. I'm gonna be extra bad to. I've been bad at keeping time tonight, anyways. So this is gonna be like 5 rows is like. There's some days I'm okay at 5 rows, and some days I'm garbage at them. And I feel like this is one of the garbage days, or either these are
That's
just
about as far as I can make
really
it be.
hard 5 rows. Oh really? Oh.
Thank you for following Thabos 4,556,211.
Howdy, thank you for the follow, boss. Welcome. I'm used to like, dang it, I'm trying to hit my hands like that, but they're like, I'm like so used to regular ones.
Thank you for
I'm
following
like,
Rokus Pub GLTU.
dang, so many follows. Thank you for the follow. They're the freaking heck. Okay, I give up. I can't do these. I don't know why.
We are all feeding off our rage.
My rage? I'm not ragey. Like, maybe I sound ragey. I wish I could get further through it, but like, it's not angering me not being able to get further through it. What is this gonna be like when it's this hard here? What are the vibros? Are they gonna be like patterned vibros or something? Oh, this one, okay. The other one was boring until you got to the vibros, and then this seems a lot funner already. I don't think I can get that far through it, but even this part is kind of fun to do.
What it's like ladder in the map. D.
I wish my game would stop. What is my computer doing? My game has been running a lot better all night, and it might just be stuttering on this map. I mean, I know I have no chance of getting anywhere through this. Jack's the only one that's past it. It's just more fun. The other one was
Sorry, I forgot to tell you I was making her computer download a really large homework folder.
This seems easier. I give up. I don't know. It was only lagging when I played this map, and I can't freaking do vibros when it stutters in the middle of them. It's one of the annoying things. I think I'm too tired to even try to do them either. But like, I can't do them when it stutters. Anyways. The way my computer runs on 113 anyways, I just can't. Anything that has notes as dense as vibros, I just basically stutter on anyways. This one is kind of boring. Oh wait, I guess I'm just gonna give up on it. I'm sorry I can't get any further through it, fish. Alright.
Anyway, Amigers, it was fun to come lewd you for a while, lol, but I'ma go see if my pillow is as comfy as it looks.
Alright, see you, Kai. I should do that soon, too.
I didn't expect you to pass it anyway. D.
Why am I lagging on this, too? I'm playing this song and I'm running at like 80 or 90 FPS. Steam, like freaking, I can't use my mouse anymore. What if I minimize the game? I don't know what's going on. Like, is my computer just angry because it's played Beat Saber so much tonight? Didn't expect you to pass it anyways. Well, yeah, but like, I was hoping I could get like through the first set of vibros or something. Now it's perfectly smooth, or I don't know what. I think it's SteamVR and OVR Toolkit. I don't know, conflicting or something. Something keeps sticking my mouse. I used to have this happen a lot more, and it just keeps happening unless I restart SteamVR, like SteamVR breaks or something. Where the mouse keeps getting stuck on the Beat Saber window, and I can't click anywhere else, and that's what's making me lag too. Like, I unfocused the window, which would normally you would want it focused, and it's running fine. Hey, over and out. How are you?
Hey, Meg.
TPS is getting laggy too. My PC just maybe isn't happy. How's it going?
Pretty good, just got home from work.
Oh, cool. Hi, Mutton. How are you? You just wake up?
Mornings, less tired and at work.
Less tired and at work. Cool. Less tired is definitely cool. It's always good.
You?
I'm good. Just having fun. I'm tired now because I've been playing for like, I think like almost 6 hours, I'm guessing. I didn't look lately how long I've been playing, but my
Hecking 6 hours again.
one set of controllers already died and I had to switch to the other set. So it's at least 5.5. Hacking 6 hours again. Well, I hadn't played the last 2 days, so my arms were like really recovered. I'm just like really hungry now, and my wrist hurts, but like I'd feel fine if I ate to go like 2 more hours just playing, like if I played more chill stuff that didn't kill my wrist. I guess I just play too much. Maybe I'm addicted. Oh, 5 hours and 52 minutes. Cool. Oh, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue and
I need some of your playlists so I can play for more than 2 hours.
Oh, I have them on my Discord.
Hey, I've been thinking about it with all this copyright crap going on. Aren't you afraid of losing your channel or something?
I mean, does it really matter? Like, I could stream other stuff, but like, so if I like, I mean a little bit, but I like playing Beat Saber more than anything else. I guess enough to like risk it. Of the wall map, I put it back on there a few weeks ago.
I don't want you to change
But
that.
I put more new wall maps on it again. Okay, Mutton, if I remember after stream, I'll re-upload all my playlists. I have them on my Discord and a playlist channel, but I've added songs to all of them since I've put them on there. So the wall one has, I think, 2 or 3 new wall maps than that one, and then this fun map playlist has quite a few more songs. So I have like a big brain one, which is like techie stuff. Most of it's old though, like stuff that so I probably won't put it back on there because there's nothing really new. But in a chill map playlist, which has a few new things, and then mainly there'll be one that's like fun maps that I just think are fun. Some of them are a little bit harder, but like most of them are pretty easy. So mainly that, and then my wall map one has like, I think 170 something maps in it. So it has a lot of maps if you like wall maps. If you like that, and that are all 3 new from the last time I put it on there. Oh, there's some more. I'm gonna add those right now. If I can find them. Doodle-doo. There's that one there. This one is really fun. So I want to put in a playlist. Don't remember the name of the map, so I'm just looking at mappers. Doo-doo-doo. Dude, I've had so many maps lately. I have to scroll so far down. I don't think I've gone past it. Oh, there was that. I need to make a noodle playlist too. This.
I like that one.
This is a wall map. I have 173 maps in my wall map playlist now. Oh, and also, if you guys didn't know, it's in beta, but it's in the Beat Saber Plus Discord, and it's on a GitHub. But there's too, so you can get it either place. But there's a playlist mod now. You can add songs to playlists in game and make playlists. You can't update the album artwork, but you can just add a playlist and then add songs. And hi, Elisa, how are you? Did you just wake up?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like I didn't know about it, and then Fifi was using it, and that's how I found out about it. Oh, I need a light show playlist. I still haven't done that. Okay, it is time because this is like beautiful lights.
How's it going?
Add Pog lights. And then you go over here. And you put that in it. Alrighty.
Almost
hi Beryl,
6
you're still
hours.
here?
Holy crap, D.
Yeah, it's going good. I started really early. Like, dude, I woke up at... I should end soon because I didn't want to mess up my sleep schedule again, like the day after I fixed it.
I left
and it's
came
like
back.
3:30, so I really would want to get to bed within like an hour or two. But yeah, I got up at like 10:30 a.m. this morning. Like yesterday. It's
Can
like
I
after
mod add a
midnight,
map?
so it's not really
Or
the same
are you going
day.
to end?
Yeah, you can mod add one. I
Wow.
was just playing like chill stuff, pretty much. Yeah, I got up at like 10:30. I had like the whole freaking day.
You were getting stuff
It was
done.
so weird. No, I got a lot of stuff done too. Like I think the daylight's motivating. Like you're used to it being dark, and you get up, and it's like the daylight makes the day seem stranger because like you're not used to it being day.
It is weird,
so
I know, D.
I think I got as much stuff done today as I did in the last like week combined. Like if I could just do that for a few weeks, I'd get like months worth of stuff done. Hi, Dawson. How are you? Do you just wake up, too? Am I going late enough where people, like,
It is. I get
catch
up
the
at minutes
beginning,
earliest
go to sleep,
typically,
then
but
get
when I
up, and
wake
I'm
up
still
to 11
streaming?
for
Because
some
that...
reason, I just want to get some serious stuff done.
What? I get
You
up
can
at
do
noon
it.
at the earliest, typically.
Good morning, Dawson.
Yeah, I need to start getting up a little bit earlier. At least, I hate sleeping until like 4 or 5 in the evening or 6. It's just like,
Never went to bed.
cool. Don't destroy your sleep schedule like me. It freaking kind of sucks. It's fine for a while until it starts.
BACONNNNN.
But
Oh geez, it's night again by 6 p.m.
oh, it's that song. I haven't played that one. I don't think the one you told me you liked, Lisa.
You never see the sun, yeah.
Yeah, there's like lately there's
It's
been a
all
lot
fun
of
and games
days
until you
where
realize you can't quit.
it'll be daylight when I
Yeah.
go to like when I go to bed it'll be daylight, but because I go to bed so late. But then when I get up, there's been a few days where it's dark, and I like seeing a little bit of daylight. Sometimes I'm okay with it, and sometimes I find it a little depressing, like getting up and it being like dark already. It like, I don't know. It almost, getting up and it being dark almost makes you feel like
What
it
time
was
is
the
it
day
for you
before.
right now anyway?
It's like 3:30 a.m. So not that bad. Like I started earlier, so it's fine. A lot of
3:30
times
for me.
I'll start stream later and then I'll stream for like 6 or 7 hours.
Oh, cool.
And I don't stop streaming until like 7 a.m. or something. That's usually...
He has a clock in game.
I always forget about that because chat's up there, so I do actually.
Yeah, I saw the notification early at work and I was like, I am sorry. XD.
I feel like a lot of people wouldn't like me starting that early all the time. If I could like keep my sleep schedule decent where I could like work and get off earlier and start that earlier, I would like that personally myself more. I think I would get more stuff done and it'd make me feel better about
I
life.
can't see the clock.
It's...
Do what is good for you.
Yeah, but I've been streaming when it's
Oh darn.
super late so much that
Now I do.
a lot of people like Fish wouldn't ever be able to watch me other than like if I stream this long she could catch the end of my stream days that she works, but would miss most of it. And like you basically, if I didn't stream late enough where you had already woken up, you'd never get to catch them either, Lisa. I don't know, I miss literally never going outside. I'd like to occasionally, when it's like nice weather, be able to go hiking or something, but it gets, in the summer it was fine when it stayed dark, like daylight until 9 o'clock, but in the winter, even if I don't sleep until 6 where it's dark, if I get up at 4, well by the time I get up and I'm hungry and I want to eat something first, I don't really have time to go hike or mountain bike or anything at all before it, did TTS die or my internet? Because it's not letting me, okay, it's just TTS. It seems to have frozen up. His speech shit. Won't even do anything. Chrome won't even do anything. Oh, the freaking whatever bullcrap took over my mouse again, so I can't click on stuff in VR. I swear, I freaking Steam VR or OVR toolkit, whichever it is. Whichever it is, I hate them right now. And howdy, thank you for the follow. And welcome. I'll catch up in chat just a second. I'm trying to get TTS. Okay, Chrome. There you go. Do. Alrighty. What all did I miss? What the freaking heck? Whatever just took over my mouse again already.
Meg, you're looking into Just Air. Are you okay? XD, I am kidding. I know Just looks funny.
Oh, when I took my headset off. Okay, anyway, what did I miss? You could do earlier on weekends. That's how I see your hands at late night. And late night owls. Like do streams earlier? The weekends would be harder to do streams earlier because I would work longer and it stays. I go places more, and I go work longer and stuff. It's way easier to start earlier in the weekdays. Stream like this, I'd still be able to catch the last 2 or 3 hours. Yeah.
I feel like I have a lot of points at 5K, but I am guessing I probably only have like 10% of somebody else's points here.
The most Terragon has like a little over 200K.
Are you up for giving some untested, potentially very vision blocky slider spam a go?
Sure. I don't know. I'll be very
130K.
useful, but
thank you for following Hazzy Browsy.
130.
Okay,
Mello
1%.
has basically 100K. Remy has over 100K. Beryl has over 100K.
159K. I have 97.6K.
Lisa would have like 250 or 300K if
That's kinda what I figured.
she used to
XD.
watch me a ton back before channel points were even
Look at
around.
these nerds, oh hissy.
And
I
thank
am
you
only
for
at
the
80K.
follow. Appreciate it. These nerds. Only at 80? Al has 80? My gosh. Al has way more than I thought too. Yeah. Let me know when you send it, Fish, and I'll test it. Until then, I'm going to keep looking for wall maps.
Hi, Alika. Owl is always lurking here.
That is true, I guess. Oh my freaking heck! I saw it was Remy's song and I just clicked on it. Please get that out of my head. I hate myself now, just for listening.
Alright, I have a few more notes to map, then I'll send it over.
Okay.
Cat Jam.
No, I'm not playing that song.
Cat Jam.
Oh gosh, I don't
scarring.
care how many.
You didn't make me scream last stream. D.
Wait, what?
W-U-R-W-U-R-W.
Oh no,
you are
you're
so
bringing
good.
up the stream. Oh, I never tried this. It's a WDG map, but it's this, and I wanted to see what it was like. I downloaded it in a lapse of judgment when I was looking through Beat Saber, and I never actually got to it. I just wanted to see how far I could get through it. I'm so tired.
Wait, when what? Did I forget something? LMAO.
Oh, I did try this. I remember it now. Okay, I remember this now. Oh, heck. This had the spiral ones. I did try this. I remember now. I could get through the stream one further last time. I'm just too tired to do challenge maps at this point
When you
in
sent
night.
Meg the test map and he was streaming, I said I hope for you to make me scream too. Ooh, this song.
Oh yeah, Al, I was in Lisa's last stream and she was complaining about how you didn't make her scream. Like, she was very disappointed. You like really let her down. She's like in her stream talking about it. Oh, I forgot you did this. It's like
With which map?
the one you had me test play one and I couldn't read it, and
Did I forget to send?
I was really having problems reading it, and then I got to one place and I failed and I like screamed while I was failing or something, and then chat went like totally lewd and crap like that. But I thought I was there because I was testing a map for him. unless I'm really mixed up. I'm not. You might have been talking to someone else too. So you catch up with chat. Why does it not have lights? That's the only thing I don't like about it. This is a really nice chart, but please all the light. I hate songs so much. I hate charts so much. Don't have auto lights. It's like half the game is missing when you have static lights on, in my opinion. And just half of the game is not fun enough to play. You need the full game.
Alright, send my untested slider spam over AYAYA.
Alright. Untested slider spam. Oh, that sounds really good. Slider spam just excites me. Anyways, any kind of slider spam. If it's untested, maybe it's Pepega.
Oh no, another map without lights where I didn't even notice that they were missing rolls.
I just hate. Like, so I'm tired, so this is painful. So if I wasn't as tired, I'd have fun anyways, but I'm just going through pain, and my brain is like, I'm so tired, I want to sleep or something. I want to zone out, this is so boring, and I'm like, I'm having to... It's so hard to focus when there's no lights, because like, I just zone out, because it's so
only sleep.
Boring.
It's probably going to be moderately Pepega and somewhat vision blocky.
I mean, I know I'm dumb, people don't understand, but like, I just zone out. It's like, you get used to playing a game with lights, and you go somewhere where it's static lights, and it's just so bland and plain, and the game just looks ugly.
Get that.
It's like taking a nice game and turning the graphics down to low where it looks like garbage, and then playing it. Like, it'd be like, yeah, if I took a really pretty eye candy game and turned the graphics all the way low where it's just freaking butt ugly and boring. That's what Beat Saber with static lights is, in my opinion. So it might still be a fun chart, but it's like in a totally different game, which is like ultra freaking boring and just not worth playing. Why would they downvote that? It's a nice map. No, you auto light your maps. Auto lighting is still better than like if you just... Like, I like that still because it was a nice chart. But if it's an okay chart, like even if it's an average chart...
I play lots of games on low.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude, it has so many downvotes and I don't get it.
Yeah, it was like a really nice chart. Like... There was nothing wrong with it. Like, why would someone downvote that?
But lighting is so much fun.
That was like a really fun, like, tech map. Like, I was complaining about the lights, but I enjoyed the... I was just complaining about the lights because I complain about not liking static lights, and then people say it's better, and then it's like...
Yeah, that last map I sent had auto lighting, and it made it look pretty good.
I care anyways. If you want to play the game with static lights, I don't care. I'm just not going to play it when it's ugly.
Yeah, lighting is way more fun than mapping. Mapping is too hard.
I really did.
Most people don't care about lights, so that doesn't really explain the downvotes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people wouldn't downvote because of lights, because most people
finding lead music and hating.
Don't care about lights. The downvotes would be because of the chart, because they wouldn't downvote. Like, I wouldn't downvote anything without lights. Like, I upvoted that one because it's a really nice chart. That was like above average for tech, like way above average. That was above average for like charts.
At Barrel VR, right? At Barrel VR, mapping is way more fun. Lighting is too easy.
I find
lighting is too hard.
Fun. Like, mapping just freaking sucks. One thing I don't care. I wanted light just so I can make
supposed to apply to the player.
Nice lights, because I like how lights look. So
no, IDK, I just can't motivate to light my maps. It's the same map as before, by the way.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was really confused.
It's neither easy nor hard.
Yeah, I bet you.
It was like 2 minutes. is I think where it was.
It's large. I don't have enough brain to do light.
So I mean, I don't.
Yes. My heart starts at 202 again.
Okay, so I would like to say this. The only reason I argue about lights, if you like static lights, that's fine. Just
Left leg did a baby
if
freak out
someone comes in here and
Hey, Meg,
requests
what
a
time do you
song and it
typically
has
end your
static
streams
lights and
anyway?
I just don't play it, just don't get mad because like, or if someone maps a map, don't expect me to play your map if you static light it. If it's a really good chart, I will anyways, but don't get mad when I don't play it. When you like, I don't care if you play the game of freaking
The only
static
tech
lights,
mapper who
but
seems to enjoy making lights is Ruckus.
I'm just not playing them if I don't want to. What time do you typically end your stream anyways? It really depends on when I start and how long I go. 'Cause sometimes
I'm gonna go back to work. Have fun with rest of stream, and Meg, remember to upload your playlists.
yeah, I'll have to remember that. See you, Mutton. I hope you have, I hope work goes well. You have a good day. But like, I go like 4 to like 7 or 8 hours. 3 to 7 or 8. Just
ABC
about how it
Def
goes.
KLM and OPWXYZ.
Don't spam TTS. It's annoying. Although that happened fast. Thank you, Farrell.
Alright, just wondering if it made sense that I put you on my auto host list.
Made sense? Oh. Like if I streamed when you
I
didn't
can
or
read
something?
faster than TTS can talk.
Yeah. Well, what was the sliders? Oh, I freaking love those. They were freaking so. I don't think they were very good, but like.
Window training.
That was some kind of Pegasus.
LMAO.
Part of my brain liked that.
Because I figured if you'll never be on when I get off, then there wouldn't really be a point.
Oh, yeah.
That was the 1/4 note window spam I was talking about before KEKW.
Oh, freaking heck. Those right there are actually worse. The 1/4 window spam was easier to play than the 3 wide sideways ones. Those 3 wide sideways ones are like some kind of monkeys.
In a way, it's big brain. I would have to get way less lazy to do those.
I think I'm also borderline too tired to tell about flow. There's
you're just tired.
There's something in left side which is
and
really
still play better than me. Saw you fail XD.
Well, I play way too much. That's the only reason I'm this good. Whatever's going on left-handed here is crazy
I would
awkward.
have failed earlier for sure though. Thank you for following tiny_padito.
So like all of that's
Okay,
fine.
those might be a bit too much XD.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Howdy. This all fine up until then. I think the Windows sliders are actually fine. That's really pushing it, but I kind of like them. But you have some left-hand note where you swing down and you swing back up. The way I play the rest of them, I end up, I think, backhanding that. So it's super awkward. Like it puts my left hand out of position where I can't do the window sliders, if that makes sense. I'm not sure why it's awkward either.
I'll remap those.
That's the problem, not the actual sliders, as far as I'm concerned. And it's the right hand's fine. It's just one left hand.
I was on the fence about that pattern anyway.
That one right there, because you go up, I think.
You've been at it for 6 hours.
I end up going backhand down, I think, and then swinging up. But then I think the window sliders are down, so I unless I swing up, the way I swing up, then I have to do a 180 with my wrist and swing down, or either I'm hitting the sliders backhanded with my left hand and like normal with my right hand, which is doesn't feel good at all. It might be the way I play it, but it makes the window sliders feel horrible, when worse than they would.
I intended for the single blokes to be hit backhand.
That's what I'm doing.
But I guess that didn't work. Hi.
Oh, they don't go down. It goes over like that. Yeah, I do backhand, which moves my hand up or something. And it's up over here, I think. And then the slider is down there. So you go there and you have to rotate around. It doesn't feel right at all. Have you been at it for 6 hours? Yeah, I know. I should get to bed soon. I'm tired. I don't even... I'm too tired to correctly test this. And howdy, how's it going? It doesn't look that bad slowed down,
home.
But speeding it up... Wait, you just got home? Didn't you get home late? Normal speed, that's really bad, and it doesn't feel good.
Well, he'll just ask for a playtest another time since you need sleep tonight.
I can play. I was gonna play a couple more chill songs first anyways. Wait, the last one's reset, isn't it?
You sure?
I mean, I don't want to test anything, but like if you need a test, I'll do it.
Cool, but my brain goes WTF when it's fast.
I don't mind
I
playing.
just brought it all down to the floor, so hopefully it'll be better now. Noted sleeping is important.
I'm tired enough where it really irritates me testing because I feel like I can't test as good as I should be.
It's okay, next time. I am not done with
But it doesn't matter if, like, it doesn't matter if I tilt myself at the end of the stream testing. I get tilted if I don't get tilted testing. I get tilted when I'm tired enough where I feel like I'm not giving good feedback.
Stinky Jasp.
And it tilts
Yes,
me because
it does cause you need to
I
sleep.
feel like I should give just as good feedback if I'm tired or not. So it like pisses me off if I feel like I'm not giving people as good a feedback as I do sometimes.
I've got some good info
And
from
howdy.
this already.
Thank you for the
Thanks
follow.
for the test, Carrot.
Kind of like when you get mad when you're tired and you can't play a song you can other times, but that just affects you. Where if you're tired and you can't give a good feedback, you're freaking screwing someone else over too, just because you're freaking too tired. So you're letting someone else down other than just yourself. So those you had like left-handed there, you have bottom row, then you backhand out and you front hand up. It flows. It's just like, it's really awkward, like swinging up like that, like backhanding and then swinging up. It's like, at least to me, it's like you can feel it in your elbow and your shoulder, just like torquing your whole arm.
How do you get a full
Like
body
doing
cam?
So I don't think that is like, it flows, but it doesn't feel good for me. That's the only thing else, basically. Full body cam, like the third person? That's like camera plus, or are you talking about an avatar?
That's good. No, I'll see if I can make it more comfy.
So that's the only thing. I don't
Avatar.
I don't like the 3 wide in at the bottom. You have to really tilt your... Oh, it's my Saber settings. For me to hit straight across bottom hand, the way my Saber comes out and points in, I don't just hit out like... When I hit out straight, backhanded, I don't just like have my backhanded. I have to have my hand kind of pointing down, which makes the if I point it like that and I swing to keep the angle, I have to do that. So I think it's just my Saber settings making that
Think
awkward.
it would be better if I made it a more normal slider that ends in the same place?
I don't know. That actually might be fine for most people. That's like something that just my Saber settings make certain angles really awkward, and that's one of those angles that I just don't like in any map.
Can you do it again slow?
Yeah. An avatar? So the third person view of the camera is camera plus. The avatar you can use live, which you can just use it, and you don't need camera plus. That's the easiest way to set it up. It's called LIV. If you search it on Google, you should find it pretty easy. Search results. So live, or you can use the avatar mod that's on Mod Assistant with camera plus, or you can use virtual motion capture, which is what I use. There's like 3 different programs you could use if you want to like, yeah, do avatars. And Remy, I don't remember what you said because I'm tired. If you wanted me to do this test play, I don't know if you sent it or not. I can do it after this if you want me to test something. I would like to go ahead and test it fast so I can just, I'm really tired. I just basically don't feel like playing anymore.
I said it's okay, Meg. Next time, I'll just get some sleep. You sound super tired.
I went to bed at like 2 a.m. last night. So like 2 hours ago. So I guess at this point, I'm really sleepy because I went to bed earlier than this last night, so my brain is just like ceasing to function because it's like my brain's like, dude, I wanted to get to bed like 2 hours ago. Why are you still making me swing at blocks? I don't feel like thinking. Yeah, I did it slow. Yeah, I'm too brain dead. I don't know what else to think about that. I'm sorry, Fish.
Do you know any fun songs I could play?
This is a lot. If you're
go
like
to sleep. You've already helped a lot.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 chill songs, maybe just one because I'm tired. I was gonna play some wall maps, but I'm just like, I got especially tired the last few songs. Wasn't that tired until I tried that, and then I tried the other song, and I'm just like, I want to sleep now. If you want like newer stuff that's fun to play, the easiest, go look on Saber, not Beat Saber, but the
Peepo Pat.
Other one, Saber. There's a link to the top of it on Beat Saber, and look at the curated like maps. They're like,
I haven't heard Faded by Alan Walker in a while. It's a good chill song that I've actually requested before.
I'm too tired to
bsaber.com, and you liked it as a chill song.
Yeah, I don't really want to. I wanted to play a nice wall map or something.
That's fine, just a thought.
Yeah, I would play it, but like, I don't really want to play like 5 more songs, and I don't know, I'm too late. I'm too tired to like be bothered to go search for it, basically, when I have like a map here that I'd rather play anyways.
But guess what?
What? Wait, why aren't you asleep,
I should
man?
sleep.
You should. This is like way too late. Like definitely way too late. I should be in bed too. We're both like, neither one of us should be here.
We've always been the ones
I felt like 100 times better today, waking up at like 10 a.m. Oh, I have the walls off. And I wanted to try, I can still get to bed and get up like around noon or a little after and get a decent amount of sleep, but not like Disable transparent walls. There we go.
It's 4 a.m.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna try to get to bed by like 4 or sometime around then. Instead, I streamed until 4. I need to eat, like, just go take a super fast shower and then inhale some food really fast. And then maybe get in bed by like 5 or 5:30.
It's 3 for me.
I didn't care if I kept getting up at 10 a.m. That's like 10:30 a.m. I have to get to bed really early to get a decent amount of sleep. But I'd like to go, like, get up by like 11 or like 12 or 1. I really don't want to sleep past 1. I'd be happy if I could get up by like 12 or 1 every day. Hi, Doug. How are you?
I need you to see you're safe here with me. We go with the wind. We are.
That is how I am every day, pretty much. That's.
Yeah, I've been like staying up until like, or sleeping until like 6 or 7 in the night sometimes, and it's like dark by the time I wake up, and it's actually really depressing. It sucks. It makes the days run together too.
Smoky bacon.
So then like I get up, and if I get up and it's dark, for some reason it feels like it was still the day before, and I slept, so I'm not as tired, but it doesn't feel like it's the next day. So like, I don't know, I just don't get anything
I would not
done.
be able to play this song, it's so bright. That's why I put my schedule in the noon.
I need to make a schedule where I start, like I started earlier today. I need to make a schedule where I start in the evening earlier, and then if I want to stream, I have to work earlier, which means I just literally have to make myself get up, even if I don't get any sleep. So I can work earlier, so I can start stream on time. Oh, and then I'm good. I'm good. I'm tired now because I've been playing for like over 6 hours, and I went to bed way earlier last night too, and got up earlier. Kind of like fixed my sleep schedule for like one day. And now my brain's just dying. It's like, I want to go to bed, dude. Stop making me swing at blocks.
We go under now. We can let go, but we don't know.
I wasn't that tired until like 30 minutes ago, and it just hit me. I just got really sleepy. Like, my brain was like, fine, and then it's like, dude, it's time to get to bed. Like, it's time to get to bed. Or something.
Once I felt like I'm gonna fall asleep while standing and hitting blows.
Dude, I've done that
Somebody
before.
turned the lights off on you and you're running around the dark trying to find the switch again.
Yeah, I've done that before, Lisa, where I like stream so late that
Feels
like
so weird.
in between songs, I'm like halfway through the song, I'll start zoning out and start like falling asleep, and I'll be like, crap, can I stay awake? I've only done that once or twice, but it is weird.
Lol, you're micro sleeping.
Something like that.
Yeah. Have you ever zoned out? I was typing that as you said you zone out XD. Happens to me often.
I'm really bad at zoning out all the time. I'll like, someone will say something in chat, and I'll start thinking about it, or either if no one's talking, I'll just start thinking about like another song I want to play or something. It only happens if it's like a song that I find boring, which is one reason I don't like
so bad I
static
forget
lights.
to blink. Hello.
Yeah, I'll like zone out and just forget to swing at the notes. Like, I'll literally just my hands will stop. I'll just stop swinging and I'll die, and then I'll be like.
Anyway, I
I'll-
remember one
I'll come
time
back
I was
or
zoned
whatever,
so hard
unzone
I
out
forgot
when I
was
die,
even
and I'll be
playing
like,
full combo the song
why
and
did
don't
I
remember
stop
playing it at all.
swinging like brain?
At
You just
Smoky
like.
Bacon Dude, I always forget to blink in VRD.
But it's always in
I was micro sleeping
like,
yesterday night while I was
easy
busy
songs that I
doing
find
something
are boring, and then if
Yes.
the songs, if I have static lights, is the main reason I don't like static lights. I find the songs, I think the game looks boring with static lights, so I just like zone out. So like a normal
I said
song,
LMAO twice.
I can like look at the notes,
tired.
then watch the lights a little bit, like not having lights, and if the
Hey, at the Cyrex Gamer
chart
D.
bores me at all, I just zone out and die. Really easy. Basically. Forget to blink in VR. I used to do that when I first started playing on like burr maps that I couldn't hardly read. I would just like not blink. I guess trying to like read them better. I used to do it really bad when I first
Hello,
started playing
Lika-chan, hello.
Oath. I would just like wouldn't blink at all, and I couldn't play it more than like an hour, and before my eyes would just be like red and burning, basically. Anyways, think I'm gonna play this because I really wanted to play
Just
it.
start and end every sentence with
And then-
LMAO.
I will go to bed for sure after this. I'm gonna drink the rest of my water. And my index is
LMAO, no LMAO. Do a hard one.
done. I'm too tired to do hard stuff.
Do.
I've been playing for like 6.5 hours. I just want to play
We need speed.
chill songs. Nah, my arms are tired. And my brain. Dude, this one is
You
cool.
need leave.
You need leave.
There.
Yeah, go find someone that hasn't played for like
no,
six
we
and a
need
half
to make
hours.
To go to bed already.
That likes burr maps. They'll be like happy to play something fast. I hadn't been in the speed night at all. Like,
LMAO,
dude,
good
these
one,
ring
LMAO.
spins. There's a
I
few
am sorry, I
parts
didn't
in
know.
this map. Like, if you really stare at the rings, it makes you feel like you're gonna fall over. I love it.
LMAO, thanks, Mellow LMAO.
Can you guys stop? This is so freaking irritating. Like, it's actually irritating. Here, read it out twice.
All good.
I'm too tired to deal with that.
LMAO, 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 LMAO.
And see, you start people spamming. Howdy, I'm sorry, I'm fixing it in
started
stream,
it.
so I have the queue closed.
This is one hella trippy map.
I was gonna play this one more map for the last map. Dude, it's nice.
Deep, I didn't mean to.
Dude, you know what's crazy is Reddit made this. They uploaded it and said,
Deep, it's okay, Deep.
I think it was this one they uploaded it, said they made it and they didn't really like it, but people told them they should upload it, so they were. So they made it out like it wasn't, like, I think it was this one. I hate you guys. I actually hate you guys. Like, I get mad at people spamming, and now I have the freaking mods, like, spamming chat. Like, I don't you know why have you guys modded? Especially Al. I don't know why I ever modded Al.
But we love you.
Al and Kai, neither one of them should have ever been a mod. They do all the stuff that I don't want mods to do, which is like setting a bad example for people. I'm sorry, Al.
Yeah, but if we weren't mods and doing it, it'd be even worse.
Oh, this is the part that makes you feel like you're going sideways. It'd be even
He
worse.
takes it back like 1 minute later.
Like,
Now
so
it's too good and
you're
nothing
saying
to
if
get
you,
unmodded.
so you're saying if you weren't mods, that's true. Because if you weren't a mod and you spammed,
Well,
a
I am
mod
just
might
practicing
time you
piano.
out. Where if you are a mod, you can just spam and nobody can do anything about it. Because I don't demod you, and then the other mods can't ban you. So yeah, I mean, it would be worse. You do have a point. It might only be worse for you, but it would.
Not just that, but non-mods and randos will see it as something to follow even more so.
I don't know, do they? I feel like having a mod spam, people would go do it because they're like, oh, that guy's a mod. They know what is fine and not. It's like, so like if I went in someone's chat and I saw a mod doing
Thank
something,
you for
I'd be like,
Galaxy
oh,
Demon.
I guess the streamer's fine with that because their mods do it. Like, hey, thank you for the follow. I don't actually hate you guys. I just like, I hated you a little bit while you were doing the LMAO and the D, but like only slightly.
Monka HMM, people think, people detective,
Oh,
people
frack
detective.
you, Al.
A Meg get cranky.
I'm not really. I was just like, I thought it was funny more than actually. I wasn't actually getting mad. I just thought it was funny more than anything. It was annoying. It was annoying, but it was the slightly funny kind of annoying too, not the annoying thing that makes you more annoyed or mad. It's just like the annoying thing that part of you think is fun, part of you thinks it's funny, and like part of you is like, you're an idiot. Why are you laughing about this? Like that kind of annoyed.
VIPs can get timed out though.
Who would time out you, Remy? I mean, seriously, like. Why are you saying that? Like, if I timed you out, I need to ban myself. So basically delete my stream. Like, who would actually time out
14
Remy?
AYAYA.
Dude, you're like the nicest person there could be, basically. How would someone time out? Who would time you out?
Yeah, I get it, XD man. I hate those moments when you question whether it's even logical to be mad about it. Saria timed me out.
Worse is something that you, like that was something that I thought was funny, but like part of me is telling myself, dude, you're not supposed to think this is funny, and it like annoys you.
What did you do, Remy?
Remy didn't do anything. He said something about VIPs could be timed out, and I'm like, why would I time you out? Like, wait, Saria timed you out?
Saria timed him out.
Wait, wait, what? Yeah, what did you do?
I was saying Saria timed me out, a Meg.
What? Wait, what did you do? I can't believe you.
Because microwaved eggs.
As microwaved eggs.
Wait, what?
I don't understand. I'm assuming you were trolling her about something. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know about that.
She hates microwaved eggs.
He hates microwaved eggs. Wait, people microwave eggs? What? Like...
Deep Peepo WTF, you definitely deserve to be timed out for that.
Yeah.
Who microwaves eggs?
Seriously, who microwaves eggs? I didn't know it was a thing.
A Meg, it's called reheating food, a Meg.
Who fixes eggs and reheats them? They're not...
An egg?
Are they...
Reheating.
Like... I thought you fix eggs and you eat them right then. Are they good when you reheat them? I've never...
Eggs explode in the microwave when they're not cooked before. It's a normal thing to cook an egg in the microwave. Totally works.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, I could get reheating them more than...
You have to crack it first.
In the microwave. But...
Can't you just boil it in hot water again? And that's why I was timed out. But I want it to explode. You boil it and eat it. It takes just as long to cook a fresh egg as it does to reheat an egg, and it tastes better. Lol. Or just eat it cold.
It's so fast.
TBH.
Yeah, it's so fast to cook eggs. Like...
I like cold cooked eggs.
I feel like just fixing them fresh would be like... I didn't know people reheated eggs. That's interesting.
Specifically, 3 people aimed to time me out.
I see. Well,
Mario, Hades, and Saria. Also, I tried cooking scrambled eggs in the microwave. Not my thing either.
That sounds...
Now I want to cook eggs and give one to my rats. Microwaved eggs are rubber eggs.
Microwaving eggs, I could see them timing you out for that. I mean, that sounds like some
They
kind
are
of...
not cooked in the microwave, but people do it.
horrible act. Like, I didn't know people even did that. It's so horrible.
XD.
I'm joking, though. I can't judge you, Remy. I do dumb stuff too. So, like, I'm sure with food. I'm really lazy. What? I just didn't know about the eggs, but I could see that because if I said something that people
But
felt was
microwaving
that
eggs
horrible,
really is up
I could
there.
see people timing me out.
But yeah, you can just drink them raw so. I mean, fried rice has scrambled eggs in it, but I have to reheat them up. EU barrel.
People reheat rice? I guess so. Wait, what? Drink eggs raw?
Question mark.
Ugh.
I'ma pretend I didn't hear that. Barrel.
I don't even
Well, I
want to
had a
eat
friend in high
eggs
school who
now.
would legit drink raw eggs for
Oh
breakfast.
no, that
He
is
wanted to get buff.
disgusting. That is freaking disgusting. If anyone,
One time, I guess I left my spoon in my
if
soup. I
you
reheated
get
it, and when
timed
I took it
out
out, I
by
went to mix it. Of
microwaving
course,
eggs,
couldn't
if you
find
drink
my
them
spoon,
raw,
so I
you should
grabbed
just
another,
get
then
banned.
picked up the first
If
spoon
we're
out of
going
the
like
soup
this,
with it.
if you drink eggs
That
raw,
only
that's when
works
they
if
just
we're exercising.
permaban you.
In short, I microwaved the spoon too. He was fine. Meg, you bake eggs in the oven. Same thing, yes?
No, I fix eggs like boiled eggs. You put them in boiling water, or the other ones you put them in the frying pan and cook them.
I am so done.
Do people do eggs in the oven too? I don't know. I am so done. Oh. So can you actually fix eggs? Like, not reheating
I
them?
meant with cakes and pastries.
Oh, yeah.
Just stop it, Meg. I am dying over here.
Oh. I don't know how much I'm being trolled, and it's like,
We
can
don't
you...
have salmonella under control in the United States, so you can't eat them raw here. Yes, you can cook them in microwave and it's fine.
Really? Do they actually cook? So it's like a boiled one? You just cook them in the shell? I was wondering if people are
They
trolling me
make
or if you
microwave
could
egg cups.
actually
Yeah,
cook
you can
them
cook
in
eggs in a microwave. No,
Interesting.
ovens use heat in an area. Microwaves use friction to heat up food, which is why microwaved food is much drier. You shouldn't eat them raw anywhere, really. Yeah, big cups are great. No, not in the shell. You can cook pancakes in a microwave just about.
Really? Interesting.
Microwave in the shell is how you get explosion.
Never heard of
I don't know if
microwave
you are being
pancakes
trolled
either.
anymore. I am just dying over here of laughter. In Japan, they have salmonella under control, so they do eat them raw there. Just sounds like TT's is losing her mind too.
Raw eggs
Salmonella
just
is always a
sounds
problem with raw
disgusting.
eggs. IDK if you can get that under control.
Even if it is
Oh,
under
seriously?
control.
This chat is rambling about microwaving eggs or eggs in general.
Dude, I know.
I
I'm
am
just sitting
actually
here
offended
listening
that
now.
people microwave eggs.
Chat was like kind
I
of
have eaten
slow,
raw
and
eggs in,
Ruby
like 4
said something
countries
about
now.
eggs, and
Salmonella
then
is
just
my
chat
favorite
just
fish.
like went into
Japan
like
does. I've seen it in
burr
person.
mode.
You should microwave it. Yup, TTS just blabbering into a cushioned wall now XD. Yeah, look up raw egg and rice.
I'm
Lolly
just like,
MEG.
I'm like so
You know what has raw eggs?
So entertained
Eggnog.
now. I'm
I
just
have
sitting
eaten
here
raw eggs in
like I
Japan,
should be
Singapore,
finding someone to
Hong
raid,
Kong,
but I'm
UK.
like, this is so
Chat
interesting.
exploded just like a microwaved egg XD.
People got so excited
Egg
about
conversation escalated
eggs.
quickly.
Like,
raw egg doesn't
seriously.
sound tasty. I am freaking DYIJNG over here.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
Is eggnog the thing with alcohol? Yes.
Poor
Raw
Ruby's
egg has the
dying
texture of
now.
boogers. No thanks. It can be.
Oh, that
Does
makes
the
it even
alcohol kill the
worse.
salmonella? Yeah, and it's disgusting.
I agree,
DAMNNIT, what
Smokey,
have
though.
I done?
I freaking hate raw eggs. I hate the thought of eating
I
raw
tell myself
eggs.
that. No. I think so, yeah?
What have I done? I don't know, Ruby. You said one thing about getting timed out for
I'd rather
microwaving
eat no
eggs,
egg than a raw one or
and
microwaved one.
chat just like you triggered
No,
chat.
I've not
They
drank
just
raw
like
egg,
went
it's
off.
WTV. But eating
Like-
raw egg with other stuff like it's a sauce topping, it's fine. Carrot, yup.
Wait,
At
what?
Remiogino 14 you got us all talking about raw eggs KKW.
But
You don't
eating
get
raw
salmonella by not
eggs
having
with
salmonella
other
outside
stuff
your
like
eggs
a
and licking the
sauce
eggshells.
topping?
You.
Ah, that is disgusting sounding too. I hate this. This raw egg stuff is disgusting sounding. Hydrate?
Just cook your eggs.
I don't have any water to hydrate.
Anyway,
love.
it's not that hard.
I guess I'll hydrate after stream because I was fixing
Raw
to
eggs
find
really
someone
are
to
mostly
raid,
fine.
and I don't
Damn
have any
it,
water.
I love this chat.
So I could
Licking
go
eggshells.
get water, hydrate, then raid, or raid and get water and hydrate. So
Who wants a nice crunchy raw egg?
like a little bitty
In Japan, there's a thing
Okay,
where you
I'm
crack
gonna
a raw
find
egg
someone-
over rice.
I'm done with
And
the
if
raw
our
eggs.
rice is
I'm
hot
finding
enough,
someone.
it basically half cooks the eggs, so it's not RLY raw.
snacky.
But yes, gross. I think cooked eggs are a little
Dude,
gross though.
snacky.
You know waffle dough. Do you like eating that raw?
Wait, people eat waffle?
Same for if you use the egg
I
as a
don't
dipping
eat-
sauce for hot
I
food,
don't-
it kind cooks
I
it.
don't personally eat anything raw. It's just like, at least not. I'm not. Yes, like fruit, like stuff that people don't normally cook.
I
the
recently
stuff
found out I hate specifically
people
scrambled eggs and
do or
IDKY,
don't
but
cook.
it's weird.
I pretty much.
Do you live in
always
Japan,
cook
Owl?
them.
IDK if we're supposed to eat flour raw, are you? Would you eat them in a box?
I don't
With
eat
Fox.
flour raw
Eggs
either.
over easy are normal, right?
Would
No,
you
but I've
eat
eaten
them
raw eggs in 4 different countries.
in a box full-
Over easy is fine, over hard is fine,
Oh,
soft,
God.
hard boiled is fine.
I
Not
don't.
scrambled. Just not us. I've been to Japan 3 times, I've seen it in person, Alika.
Oh, God.
No raw eggs are your kink, yeah. Subtle flex from Owl. So asterisk.
Oh, eggs are your king. What? In 4 different countries. Oh, Al is serious about
So
the raw
ramen.
eggs. Okay, I don't know what to think
Okay,
anymore.
guess we're out of egg content. I mean, egg-shaped toys are a thing, but that's
Yeah, that-
something else. Hee hee. Ramen is scrambled
Whoa,
egg.
what?
XD. Okay, Owl. Calm
Okay.
down.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yeah,
Yeah, cause if you crack a raw egg into hot rice, the rice cooks it somewhat, it's fine.
Okay, anyways,
The light elude Owl is back.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
No.
This is so entertaining. I want to just keep listening, but then I kind of want to, like,
Tenga.
in stream so I can get to bed, too, but, like,
Barrel.
you guys should have started this, like, an hour ago. This is so interesting. I don't even know what to say or what to think. There's so many opinions about eggs that I've never
I am
heard.
Denim Egg. Tie for Strim.
Yeah.
Eggs are the hot topic.
Seriously. Like, I hardly ever
Well,
see
Remy didn't admit
chat
to the
just
crime he did an hour ago.
go off that
I saw a ASMR
fast
Tenga video on
at
YouTube.
something.
OMG.
Like, it went from being slow to, like, just burr mode.
I can send if you want. Eggs are a synonym
Oh,
for balls in
gosh.
German. OMG.
Wait, what? Beryl
Alika.
seems to want the ASMR Tenga, whatever that is, video. I'm, like, scared of what it even is.
She's right,
It's in
though.
Germany? Interesting.
New name, a Megwin. Not my fault, just a fact. Haha. Amiji
Oh
Queen.
my gosh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, anyways.
Use.
Thanks
Yes.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I had a lot of fun.
Eine Tierjoke.
Oh, I am tired. I'm gonna go take a really fast shower and then
Thanks
howl
for the
something
Strim Carrot
and
Carrot.
try to get to bed and not ruin my sleep schedule too much.
You're not sleeping yet?
No,
Night, Meg,
I,
thanks for letting us troll.
Hi, Hetsuku. I,
Who we trolling?
played
some good
until
sluts,
my
Meg.
brain pretty much felt like it was... Until my brain told me I was gonna go to sleep if I liked it or not. So I'm like, okay, I can't
Let's continue
read
talking
maps
about eggs in
anymore.
whoever's chat we drop into. You gotta join us in talking about eggs
Oh,
to
I'm
snack.
reading Snacky.
Has
I
this stream
guess
turned into an
Snacky
egg chat?
might not mind,
Thanks, Meg. Alright,
talking
have a
about
good night,
eggs.
Meg. Nice seeing you
Oh,
again.
I feel horrible.
No,
I'm
we
gonna
can't
raid
egg people, it would
Snacky.
be
You
rude.
guys are gonna talk
Good
about
night.
eggs the
Okay,
whole time.
Snacky's gonna have fun.
Oh no!
Oh, Snacky will
Poor
like it.
Snacky. I feel bad, kind of, but I don't know. You might find it as entertaining as I did.
Thanks
It
for
was
the
pretty-
Strim Omega win.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
nice.
no, not a mega win. Stop. See you guys.
Snacky
everyone.
likes eggs? We
Bye.
are gonna hatch that chat right open next
Beryl
Steve.
and Lisa
We
and
talking about
everyone else is
eggs?
here.
Want me to search for some egg facts?
He's gonna have random egg facts and the rest of you guys talking about the way you
Oh, please do. Yes, please.
Yeah, that will just make it better. Everyone else is talking about how they eat eggs and then you can do the random egg facts.
What an
I'm
excellent
so
idea.
sad. Bye guys. I had fun. I appreciate everyone showing up and
Oh
I
my
hope you
God.
guys talk about eggs a lot. Bye.
Good one.